am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we gotta tunnel them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we gotta tunnel them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. Stacking bodies, baby, it's Friday, good morning. We back! Mama, we made it to Friday. How we doing, everybody? Who in here? Hyatt? Or how do you say your name? H-Y, I'm gonna say that. You were first today, congratulations. Pink, all the way from Sweden. Slow PC, about to crank it, thank mister. All the way from South America, Jaco Draco. Dark Madness Panda, what's good? Happy Friday. Just gonna check out what's going on out here. Looks like a little action out here. Sister, get your feathers. What do you want? Dozer, Joe, BF, Kraken. We back. Been pretty fun today so far. Been pretty fun. Yesterday was a good time, man. Yesterday was a really good time. I had a good old time yesterday. How's everybody doing? Y'all get a chance to play the events this last night, this morning, or whatever? Oh man, Red got us. Oh, honey, what's up? You guys enjoying the Witches Festival? Not much has changed with it over the years. But, yeah. Lady? Y'all get a chance to play? You get anything good? Excuse me. Stamina bow healer? Says Don Viper. What the? Stamina bow healer? Yeah, I got one for you. It's called, Bigger. Just use Echoing Bigger. There you go. Save it! Save the Elder Scroll! Hold on! DJ! Must save it! Run! They're made it dead! DC, I need that backup! Am I the only one on the server this morning? Apparently. Ow! Don't hit your father, it's rude. It's rude, how dare you? How dare you, DC, help! Help! I'm trying to carry the faction right now. No one's here to help your father, I'm dead. I stopped him from repairing! Bruh! Ugh! They're gonna move on us. The enemy is here at the door. Let's see, okay, Honey says garbage in the boxes so far, yeah. Play lots of oldies. Oldies, what do you mean? Oldie garbage? Nabtax, what's up, man? Sound effects, Tangras? Yep, sound effects are in early and hot today. All right, where would EP go this morning? I'm playing the bomber build that I used to play all the time. I can tell I'm a little bit slower without the swift jewelry, though. I got plague blight jewelry. I need to make it swifty. What am I at? Infused? See, how much weapon damage would I lose doing that? And I've got Magma Carnate on. Gaze Sithis. I should spend some transmutes on this, actually. I got tons of transmutes. Yeah, what is Plague Break? At 150 transmutes, my weapon damage would go down by about 300, though. What is my weapon damage buffed? In the front bar, it's what? God, I'd be so fast, though. Yeah, 5,500 weapon damage without using a proc, though. Ha, 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 ha. It's a lot of weapon damage. Let's see if I can sustain Sijic Order. Sijic Order, Race Against Time instead of Curse, since I'm going a little bit more AoE. You need more of the Dremora motifs. I'm down to just missing one of them, actually. I think the daggers is what I'm missing now. Just about got them all done. So I got Race Against Time, Snare Removal. Yeah, I forget what other ability I got on my back bar. This should be good. Die, bomb them. Oh, snipe them. You see Chem on her, Barb Trap. What did I have on here before? Yeah, it looks about the exact same build, except I had Crit Surge on my back bar. That's right, I had Crit Surge on my back bar. And I didn't use Poison Injection, though. Huh. Let me try that. So I put this back here, and I get Crystal Weapons. That's easier for me to buff. Crystal Weapons! Where is it at? Crystal Weapons. There we go. Crystal Weapons, I think I put it in the 2 key. Did I put it in the 2 key or the 3 key? I forget. Cab Lab Bill was good, man. Happy Friday, we made it. We're here on a Friday. We'll do a High Isles giveaway here at the end of the stream. So I have High Isles codes. If you want a chance to win, exclamation point tickets. It will be for the High Isles only. I have it on all platforms if you don't own one already. Ready spaghetti. I don't know what's going on in PvE. If it's just gonna be me versus the faction, we can do some PvE. So I feel like that's what's gonna happen today. This morning. Nabtex, you only bought one ticket. Come on, you gotta buy more than that. Tickets max, baby. Max them tickets out. So this is gonna be the group build. Yeah, group. Got group and I got solo. Okay, we're good to go there. We're good to go. Why is this one different though? Oh no, did it mess up? Yeah, it totally messed up. Let me try to put this back on. Oh boy. I did not save that stuff. Okay, so Way of Fire. Fire! Let me just get this set up here. So Way of Fire on my front bar. That way I can switch very quickly. So I had Way of Fire and then I had Rally and Cry on the back bar. I think. Yeah. There we go. Rally and Cry and then old good old Sea Serpent Coil. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 Rally and Cry. That's 5 on the back. 5 on the front. No, I'm missing one. Way of Fire! Fire, baby! Fire. Spell fire correctly. Got it. 1. So 1, 2. And then I need a trainee piece. Trainee. Where my trainee at? Belt of trainee. Now I got 5. 1 trainee. Rally. And then let's go Ballord. Now we got this guy set up. All right. So Divine. Screw it. Let's go. So we got solo and we got group. Good. Good to go. Dozer asks, what's a good set to pair with pillars other than arena sets? Pillars of Nirn you're talking about? And then what context? PvE or PvP? Oh man, this thing's all the way jacked up, tapping. So they got keep recalls. I do. Oh, Andriel says only high isles or is another option. Andriel, don't push it. Don't push it. I'll give other options if we get an absolute hype train going, but right now, just the high isles. Just the high isles for now. We'll open up options if it gets cracking. How about that? You can just give it away to one of your friends. Champions, what's good? Happy Friday. I got some torch bugs. I'll include a torch bug. It's just a lot easier to say if I'm like it's just the high isles and sitting here going over 1,700 times during the stream all the options I have for the giveaways. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shipping to South America guaranteed it's only gonna cost me an arm and a leg. It's only gonna cost me $100. Making no money on Twitch, just giving all my giveaways away to hoodies. But thank Mister. Disgusting. Torch books, yeah, I don't even know if I have one. I have the codes, I don't even know if I've used one yet. Aren't they, y'all got one or no? I mean, you guys want torch bugs? Last time I did a torch bug giveaway, they were like bigger than, more popular than like crowns and stuff. I'm like, torch bug? Like, all right. I forget, I'm the like, the 1%er that doesn't care about that stuff. Oh, 7, what's good? Stargov, how you doing? First time chatter. Champion, that's 2 first time chatter. Sergeant's here. Love you, boo, how you doing? Man, EP's just taking the map. DC, where are we at? I'm just going I'm late to the party every single where I go. Every single where I go. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be me for the faction again. Probably it. International shipping. I had to hire like a third party to get it to send to you, think, mister. Yo! Fight out! Oh, you can't get torch bug any other ways than giveaways. All right. Bobus, how we doing, buddy? Friday. I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Me and my son are gonna go. My son, my wife, and I are gonna go like launch some rockets. Some rockets. We built a rocket. We're gonna launch a rocket. Not like a big one, like a little kid one. You know what I mean? Yeah, life in the fast lane. In case you're interested. You're welcome for that story. Worms for giveaways, all the giveaways, all of them. I'm generous. Some ticket over here. Chuck, what's good? Boardman! 2 gifted subs, baby! Rolling deep, got one! More! You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate you. Boom! Matter where you at? Yeah, I love model rockets. Yeah, we built one in one of the classes we had for scouts or whatever. And the tech miss, you'll get a kick out of this. So we go to this like scouts meeting or whatever, right? And my wife's like, "You're going tonight." I'm like, "All right, you know, I'm not working tonight. I have to go. I'm a father first. Father first. I always talk about that, right?" So we show up, and it's arts and crafts time. They got glue, they got instructions, they got reading, they got puzzles. I'm like, oh my God, arts and crafts? This is the time I go to scouts and it's arts and crafts. And it's not like my son is capable of doing it. Basically, the parent like just, you know, kind of shows them around how to do it. 3 seconds in, my son's like, yeah, mom should have came to this tonight. I'm like, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the vote of confidence. A-M-S! What time is it? Torchbug time! God. AMS, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. She's like, come on, you gotta be here, come on! Where my torch bugs at? All right, I'm about to throw in a torch bug. You guys and your torch bugs. Appreciate you. Who wants the torch bug in chat? Who wants one? I got like 8 or 9 of them, I think. You can black market them and sell them to your friends. Toxic, but you can do it. Yeah, arts and crafts, that's my wife's department. Yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, Alright, I'm a guy, I should be like good at repairing things, whatever. I'm not at all. I'm like not your prototypical dude, I guess, as far as I'm not good mechanically. Like really, what am I good at? A couple things, but like being enthusiastic, I guess, if that's a talent or a trait, rather. I'm like, I'm not good at a lot. The things I'm good at, I think I'm pretty good at. Torchbug! Biting! Questy! I am not a DIY guy. I'm really good at calling people to fix things, not doing it myself, though. I'm really good at calling someone who knows what to do. I would rate myself as exceptional. I think I'm a good problem solver. Yeah. A good problem solver. Yeah, the website I think is good, yeah. Check the website! Alright, are these sweat lords? Yeah, these are sweat lords out here. Y'all are taking the day off today or what? Oh, you got a ball group in here? What the? What the? Stun him! You guys are ball grouping nothing. Q, what's up, man? DC was like around, now we're like Daddy Spaghetti. The real Warden's back, baby! Lord Warden! Aid me! I got so much healing, come on. Yeah, Dad can't do this by himself. Bruh! Bruh! We're getting gated! Is anyone out here that's watching the stream yet or no? Ow, bomber, you got me. I survived! And Storm Sorg is just tanky. It's tanky in a different way, really. Is this my Way of Fire setup? Oh crap! The one time I need a bomb with Plague Break, I got Way of Fire on. So I got my 5-piece training. Okay, I do have tree on. Where's all the sweats at? I'm one of them. Of course, I got my single target building with 700 people stacking on top, and I can't burst one of them down. There's DC. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cody's there. Come on, get into the Zerg, Cody. I know you're on vacation, honeymoon, all that. Smoochy, smoochy. God bless you. Must be rough having a vacation. Let me know what that's like. Cody, we might give away a torch bug today, just in case you're interested. So yeah, we're gonna do the high isles, but I'm getting a lot of peer pressure for torch bugs. So I might have to do one today. Man down! That's good. Glade Miss is getting hit by 15 reds. Jeez Louise. Alright, where DC is getting destroyed. Deleted. Well, let me go see until we get gated, and then we'll go do something else. Well, let's put the group build back on. There we go. Group it. You gotta do a quest for the torch bug? No, it's a giveaway. I'm not gonna make you do a real life quest for nothing. So we lost Glade too? Yeah, this is PvE time now. We're getting deboed. Alright. We're getting deboed! Last stand at Ash. Okay, 40 EP over there, yeah. Ellen, what's up? Friday, we made it. Pazarus, baby! Let's go! Where's the legs at today, Pazarus? Where's the legs? Where's the legs? Don't make me show them today. Don't make me. They were looking really good in the mirror. I did a low impact, low energy ride today. I didn't even put it at 50 resistance either. My wife told me like, hey, you gotta like sometimes not go full throttle. I'm trying this new thing. It's not going so well, but it's what she told me to do. Tried it. Sucked. Sucked. Told like not going full throttle thing is not cutting it. I need a better song. There we go. Good song. Yeah, keep recall. Keep recall is gaming. Aubrey, how you doing? Let's see, usually we do carries today, like in the morning on dungeons and stuff. I don't know if there's anyone on that can tank. But I'm down to do it if we get someone that can help me tank and I can DPS. We can pretty much carry people through about anything. About anything. All right, Glade guns. Yeah, this is over. Man down! Well, let's see. I don't think we have enough to do for a fair go. Yeah, we're done. Gated. I know, imagine not being me, not being full throttle. That's how I live, I don't know. I know, I'm built this way. Well, let's see, I don't know if there are any tanks are out there, but I might go get on my Khajiit. Or my Lobby, I need to level up. I don't know, I'm not feeling like leveling a Lobby though. I've only leveled 750 characters in this game. My favorite activities ever is grinding, believe it or not. People say, oh, it's a grindy game. Like, really? You mean you kill stuff over and over? Sounds like my type of game. All right, they're gonna come for the Elder Scrolls. Jump puzzle. Mine Destiny 2? Okay. I wonder if I put that two-hander on this guy. Did I put that two-hander before? I'm not using a bow ability. I need a frost staff. Frosty! Let me see here. Do I have a frost staff? Do I have a frost staff? Do I have Pontinence as a frost staff? And my collections. Let's find out. Potentates. I do have a potentates. Frost staff in my collections. Look at that. Okay. Do I have destruction staff leveled on this guy? 1, 2, 3. I do. Wow. Let's see. Slow ass, can you do feathers once a day? Feathers once a day. Yeah, it's per character. So you can just basically go from a gazillion of characters and just do it all day, every day. Yeah. Jumps, what's up? Oh, Bark, you did the first Descendant beta. Was it pretty good? I mean, it's not gonna be no Destiny killer, but it was pretty good. Yeah, I got into the beta, but you know how it is with me and stuff, but... Let me go get a potentates. Potentates potato! I go swap characters. I'm gonna go make that quick. Yeah, that first Descendants, I think, was like a looter shooter in beta. And that's a Korean developer, I think, right? Yeah, I'm getting ready to write my script for is Destiny 2 worth playing in 2023? Yeah. So I'm looking at writing that, figuring that out. So I got the outline kind of done. Now I'm filling in the blanks. And one thing I was thinking about, you brought that game up, is, you know, Destiny does have a cash shop. It is free to play. I think the pros of the game, or it doesn't put it in your face. Because that gets annoying in any free-to-play game, you know, if it's like, bang, huge pop-ups and really intrusive on the screen, you know, that can be annoying for people, but that's one thing I usually always look at when I play one of those type of games, those free-to-play games, is like, how intrusive is the UI, and like, it's just big, bright, shiny, like telling me click, 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 you know, that's like a big turn-off to me. I don't know what other people think about it, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel! You found it to be very Warframe. Okay, so Warframe isn't a game that I'm familiar with. Tell me about that. Warframe, people love that game, and it's kind of like I always hear it's good fashion. I've seen pictures of it. It looks amazing. Oh, Pazras, you love Warframe? Okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It's fashionable. Anything fashion Pixel will like, right? I wonder what has the best faction in any, or the best fashion. I wonder what has the best fashion in any game. What has the best fashion in any game I've played? Best fashion. God, Star Wars, this game. What's better than Elder Scrolls Online? It doesn't have that much, I guess that much customization, like really intricate. Hey, ESO's is pretty good. But what's a game better than that? Alright, so I got that done. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna make... Oh, do I need to make Unleashed Terror? I can remake it though, right? Yeah. Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV has the best fashion online. Does it really? So it's like what makes it better than ESO? Oh, Black Desert looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, Black Desert, the graphics on Black Desert. like, I don't know about the combat and the other elements of it, but they always email me to play the game. Black Desert does. They like try to get me to play that game all the time. I don't know if you guys know that, but like blowing me up on the emails to play that game. Like, stop. Graham, hey, got the goal, brother. Appreciate the goal, man. Oh my God, adult clubs. Oh no, I know what that means. Grady, what's up? Okay. So, yeah, people probably get pretty weird with that fashion. God bless them. So the fashion is pretty good though. Like, so when you talk about fashion, like, so we look at Elder Scrolls Online, right? Like this character looks gorgeous. I think I have not changed this guy's look in a year and a half. I sat like at the outfit station on all my characters. I sat at the outfit station on all my characters for like 2 or 3 hours, and look what I did. I don't know if y'all can relate to this, but you know, sometimes you go with the exact same style throughout the entire look. But I would just sit here and now, I have these looks for years now, so I don't have to mess with it, but when I first get a character like this, I will sit at the table and just go, all right, what character am I looking for? What does it need to look like? And I'll go through every single thing. I'm like, all right, I want a heavy armor set. What's this look like? Oh, it's pretty cool. And just keep going and keep going. I'm like, oh, that's it. And then I'll go buy it or whatever. Basically, it takes you a whole day to get like a really good outfit. And then you go mess with the colors and, you know, all that. Yeah. You like the dress? Thank you. I love dresses. Look at this outfit, baby. Look at this. Look at this drip on this guy. You wonder why I play him all the time? Look at him. Boom, baby. Look at that guy. Big drip. Look at that bow matches and everything. All right, now I gotta get my staff, though. Love this character. Oh, so Warframe is a third person. Oh, Warframe is third person. See, I like third person better than first person, personally. Personally. Not to brag. All right, so let's go ice staff here. So we got ice staff on, so I need to get some skill points. Hey, Mez, you haven't done too many outfits, really? Oh my God, that's half the fun of ESO. Let's just dress up. You guys know, and people that like play the game, that's some people's end game is to like collect all the motifs. Like, I don't know how do they actually come up with this stuff? Like seriously, like how would you even make this many hats in the game? Like, how would you even know to do this stuff? I guess that's people's job. Like, you're just gonna imagine like these weird. How would you even imagine this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like this right here. I'm just gonna this. Well, that's a sick helm. Stags of Zen. Oh, that's sick. What the? Stags of Zen, dude. Oh, where can I get this? Crafting style acquired by layer of Marsalok. Oh no. Dang, that's awesome. Oh crap. See, now I'm gonna try to be doing that. All right, let me get out of there. Oh, my witch's juice? Yeah, I'm at max champion points, like, anyway, so I don't even mess with it. Because, like, if you're at my champion point level, there's really, like, there's, like, no incentive to get more champion points. Like, it saves you a little bit of time, or, like, that you play a lot, I guess, but if you do crafting writs every day with, like, double XP, you just basically blow through champion points. But you know how much I love that. All right, so we're not going to use two-hander, right? We're going to use Frosty. Frosty. Where's all my, oh, dual wheel. We're not using dually. Let's take this out. Okay, so get that. And I'm gonna use frost staff, back bar. Let's try a frost fab for a little bit. And we're not gonna take trifocus, but we're gonna take all these passives. Okay, so I got that. Yeah. Looks like a Magden type of day. Magden? Oh my God. Why do you guys want me to play? I swear to God, you want me to, like, not have fun. You're like, hey, what can we get him to play? Like, not have fun and really not enjoy his time. Oh, let's get that class. What is the class that he least likes? That, oh, we gotta play that, right? That's the Magnet. Let's see. Is this well fitted? All right, some of these traits are jacked up. I got Plague Break, Unleashed Chair. This is a bomber setup. Okay. Cyrodiil's getting nuked. Let me go back in there and see if we can stop him for a little bit. I want to try this. Frost staff on the back without a double bow. See how it goes. Hi, Mab. What's up? How we doing? Ducky, get in here. I got High Isles later. I'll give away at the end of the stream. I got codes for High Isles, and I have them on all platforms, by the way. All platforms. Cody asked, what's my three most hated classes? I wouldn't say hated classes. I would say play styles. So if I had to rank the classes that I like the most right now, oh man, EP's getting the dang scrolls. Jeez Louise. I would say Dragon Knight's number 1, Necro is number 2. Number 3, Templar probably. No, probably Sork, number 3 at this point. Number 4, Templar. Number 5, Nightblade. And number 6, Warden. That's that for enjoyability, like what I like to play. That's where it would be, yeah. My 3 most hated playstyles, number 1 would be a Magic Warden. Number 2... Magic Nightblade and PvP I cannot stand. Here they are. Gosh, what else would be? What would be the other one I don't like? Stam Nightblade and PvP I can't stand. I know it's good and stuff. I just don't like. I can't stand playing it. Yeah. Alphonsus, I love the ward. Yeah, I mean everyone's different, but it ebbs and flows, man. I mean, you know how much I love the Templar, but anymore I just don't log on. I'm like, great, I got jabs, looks weird and feels weird. It's like, yeah, I got power of light and beam, but it's just not fun. So, but I like the jumping in the action type playstyles. Now the Warden can do it. Stam Warden's a blast, but like if I all around, I'm like, great, PvE. It got nerfed to oblivion, so it's not a lot of fun. Where'd y'all go? All right, let me try to take. Oh, Relieve's out here. Come here, my dungeon buddy. My dungeon buddy's out here. We must kill each other. He told me he was gonna pack me up the other day. That's what he told me. It's toxic, even for a friend. Can't believe you'd say that. Aid me, Lord Warden, aid me. You're going full clown scroll on the Elder Scrolls. We must defend the Elder Scrolls! All right, what do I got? I got a meat bag? I'm gonna meat bag him. I'm gonna bag him. I'm gonna meat bag him and then bag him. Or you're gonna time stop me? Lovely ability. Really good ability, because who doesn't want to actually be able to use their abilities in a game, right? Oh, and I got time stop. Love it. Uh-oh. Well, that one good. Nice defense, DC. Going really good so far today. So you're gonna come for the other scroll. Okay, is our entire faction just deady spaghetti? Apparently. Deleted. That did not work. Time stopped on siege. Let me see if I have cold fire though. Yeah, to be fair, I don't blame them for doing this because our faction does the same thing to them. So, you know, it's not fun for anyone if you just gate the server. But see if we can stop them. Lord Warden. Lord Warden. I haven't gotten my Warden PvP build in a while. Time stop ability is just a goofy ability that like is super annoying. Basically, you have to have a channel time. Like, where is it? I don't even remember what the base skill is. Yeah, time stop. So it's a channel, but like basically you use that in big, huge Zergs. Like only like Zerg people do that because you can't sit there for 2 seconds and cast reliably. But your character just freezes in this big, huge AoE, and then you can't do anything. That's one of the it's one of the derpiest abilities in the game, but people use it, right? You run around in a big Zerg, it's effective. It's a Sidic order ability. It's can't stand it's trash, but it's like, hey, 45 people are protecting me. Let me drop a time stop on people. Yeah, it's easy when 45 people are protecting you. Oh, what's here? Oh. Go switch my build back to a single target. 1 second. Let's see if I can switch. Oh, save this quick. All right, here we go. Let's go back to this double bow. All right, now let's go to the solo setup. Born Ray! Oh, Dragon Knight right away. My buffs up. Gotta heal 2 Dragon Knights, your team full of Dragon Knights. Ah, no, it's a trap. Baited. Run, friend. Run. Oh, here they come. Got mobility, gang. Yeah, the ability's derpy, but it is effective. It just, like, it's frustrating because you're like, hey, I can't use my abilities. Like, triggered. I just get butthurt about it, that's all. Any tanks on the day, or is all the tanks retired today? We can get some trials, we can get some dungeons done if we get a tank on. My usual suspects are busy today, so... Or if we get like a god tier DPS, one of the two. God tier! Legally, where you been? We missed you! So you're for three least favorite, Magnan, Magpar, Nightblade, okay. Yeah, the DK, you get on the DK with Corrosive, man. You're like, God, this is fun. You got tons of damage, AoE, the animations look cool, your ulti gen is insane. You're just super aggressive up front, and it's like, I can't, it's hard to play anything else after I get on my DK. Now, this guy I love because, you guys trying to die or no? This guy I love because you have a lot of the speed, and the speed element's fun. Thardy, what's up? We got a bunch of first-time chatters. How many first-time chatters we got today? Are you guys trying to die, or are you not trying to die? Well, let's find out. Oh, looks like not. Oh, Ash got hit? All right. You have a work? Could you imagine working in 2023 at a real job? Come on. No fair. We missed you, though. All right, let me go see if I can defend Ash. You're trying to level up a DK? You gotta level up a DK. Now's the time to do it. DKs and Necros, you will not regret them either in PvE and PvP. The thing about the Dragon Knight and the Necro is, outside of GK healing, it's A or S tier in every category. Probably both of them, actually. They're just like A or S tier in pretty much every category in the game. Outside of maybe like healing or something, but Necro healing is just disgusting. Yeah. What's the definition of a real job? I would say anything that like is outside of sitting on your butt playing video games like me. But basically the opposite of me. So pretty much everybody in here. I'm gainfully employed though. I give back by providing quality guides and high class entertainment. At least I think so, right? Big T! T-Money! Let's go! Speaking of real jobs, hardest worker in the building! T-Money, I see you! Love you, boo! Appreciate you. I seen you on that Warcraft. I've been seeing you. How is it? High quality entertainment means riding around in Cyrodiil and talking and telling bad jokes. Well, Ash, brother, where are you at, Ash? Am I like blind? Gang, didn't I come to the front door? What? Are they inside or what's going on with me? Chat, where are they at? Am I like that distracted? I didn't miss 4 siege? Brewbarian! Oh, Brew, did you win yesterday? Did you win some gold yesterday? I don't think I sent out gold to you. So, I think you won gold yesterday. I'm sorry if I did not send that out, but yeah, remind me if I screwed that up. Oh, now they're down. What the heck? Okay, I just did a lap. Sick lap, bro. Oh. It's a great lap. Very good lap. High quality lap around the building. Oh, here we go. What's this? Our friends moved on over here. You realize all the ESO mechanics were stolen from WoW? You mean like when you're playing World of Warcraft? Big Cody! 1,000! Let's go! Oh, emote walls on, my bad. Dale shredded, Dale shredded, Dale shredded. Dale shreddy spaghetti, baby! Oh, Cody, you really went in, didn't you? Good lord. You mean, T, you're saying that World of Warcraft, like, basically ESO stole a bunch of things from them? Well, of course they did. I mean, that's like, that's MMOs, right? They just steal from, like, the big popular ones. But to be fair, WoW stole from, like, every other MMO before that, so. God, Satter. Oh, might go down here. You're talking about like different like leveling or something like that, not the combat per se, right? Or I assume that's what you're talking about, but yeah. Makes sense. I mean, ESO, where did ESO get mythics from? What, Destiny or World of Warcraft probably, you know? They're targeting me. Ultima Online, baby. EverQuest. But, I mean, that's like the evolution of MMOs. Like, you should be able to provide something new in your MMO, but at some time you have to have kind of the same sense of quality of life. Otherwise, you're going to be missing out on the competition. Is our friend die or no? Is it just me out here? Yep. This doesn't have any bombing capabilities. Let me go switch my build. There we go. Yeah, Dark Age of Canalot. Sniper, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Twins is a great example. Oh, you're talking about the mechanics of the actual dungeon fights and stuff and the trials. Okay. You talking about Maw of Lorcage, the swap? Yeah, that's... Oh, dude, we did Maw of Lorcage. You remember, T, I know we're old, but you remember, you remember doing... I don't know if you were in the group that did that with Night Fighters in the morning. God, that was fun. Back in the day, man. Did I ever tell you this story? Chad probably didn't tell you that. So yeah, I probably did. I tell the same 10 stories over and over, but we were I'm a terrible father, but when I had just first had my kid, we were progging Veteran Maw to get that skin. That was like the coolest thing, and the only group I could find to do it with was like Australian. So my son would get up at 3 or 4 in the morning, there I would be. He just wanted to be held, so I just have him in my lap sitting there on my Magic Nightblade and progging that. Ozzy, what's up, man? Let's see, Big, you're using Stamden, Frumbar, Stones, Bow, Brock, Death Dealer's Fates. So I would check out my build on my website. I use Rallying Cry and then Plaguebreaker Stones on my front bar is what I use. You can go Mars Bomb, whatever you want. Yeah, same old stuff. All right, now I got the bomb build up. Born ready. Old Sea Serpent coils, baby. I like Sea Serpents over Death Dealer's Fate currently, but I will admit the snare gets old. Front bar, Stoons is a good choice. Back bar is the same old 3 or 4 sets that basically everybody runs. Yeah. This meta is pretty... It's very easy to get caught up and know what to do, really. Yeah! Get him! But man, the mythics when you're starting out, it's annoying, I will admit, but where did the mythics come from first, chat? It was like, what was the first MMO you think that came out with mythics? Basically like a one-piece exotic or super powerful, essentially a super powerful one piece. Was there one that stuck out? I mean, I don't even remember gearing back in Ultima Online. Those games, I don't even remember that. Okay, what's good, man? Best way to get jewelry surveys is just to do jewelry surveys. There's no secret to it. You gotta unlock jewelry surveys on as many characters as you can get and just sit there and do it. Yes, I know Sea Serpent Coil Mythic completely sucks to do. What I did was, I'll just show you here real quick. The reason I got it day one is, look at this. I kept like 100 of these because I'm not gonna go sit there and do them, it's boring. So I'm like, oh cool, I had 100 jewelry surveys just sitting in my bank. So I didn't have to do them like y'all, out of pure randomness. Okay, Belfast, Ultima Online had Paragon items. Okay, so they were like the first, huh? So it's like it's been going on since like early 2000s and I guess the late 90s then, huh? So what we think is new and original is all just recycled crap. Kind of like Hollywood, right? Like there's no original shows anymore. It's all like the same like Marvel meathead characters and stuff. Who watched Andor though, man? I'm finishing up Andor. I finished up the Ring of Power. Oh my God, those two shows. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I stop watching them. I'm gonna have to go back and watch The Expanse again. It's been awesome, awesome, awesome TV lately. Incredibly good TV lately. Might have to go read a book again. Oof, oof. Check the website. Yeah, for all my, I'm gonna start doing reviews on videos too. Yep, it's gonna add to my website. It's gonna be huge on the website. Next one was good. So you finished up the rings, now you gotta start the dragon. Okay, yeah. I don't got that HBO Max though, that's expensive. Baboon, what's up, man? How is HBO Max? I've been hearing good things. I mean, it's pretty costly, but I mean, let's be real here. I don't have a whole lot of hobbies outside of video games and, you know, consuming TV. Oh, these folks are back. Yeah, what's HOTD? Is that the, authority? Is that the dragon sword? What's that acronym? Cyrodiil, yeah, HBO has that one. What's like the one, like the robot dragon park thing? Well, you guys will know what I'm saying, but what the heck is that show? Westworld, yeah! That's one I've really wanted to watch, because I love science fiction, so... Man, now I'm getting excited to, like, watch TV. I'm gonna go broke having to buy HBO. She did. Break free, please. Thank you, Dad. I'm the only one here. Looks like it. Where's the bomber at? Negate him! Ain't no way. It's one of them days, Nixon. Yeah, I have one of them days. All right, well, we'll just crank up the music and have a good time, all right? We'll just crank it up. Let's just basketball, baby! Let's ride! Come on, sound effects not going off, my God. When I click a button, you need to work. Now they all go at the wrong time. It was gonna be epic. Trust me. No. Cold fire. Call me a liar. I'm busted up in here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! TR1 Max, baby, with the prime. I love you, boo. Thank you, friend. Shoot it. Don't kill me while I'm on the ballista, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it was worth. Man down. We're getting deleted. Next level, Doug. Okay, next level. What I was thinking about this was, I was thinking about YouTube and stuff and like gaming on YouTube. I'm like, do I actually watch gaming YouTube videos? Absolutely not. I don't remember the last time, besides like, you know, maybe researching stuff of like, different things, but like, I don't really watch gaming YouTube videos. I'm like, well, you make YouTube videos about gaming, but you don't watch them. It'd probably be helpful if you did, but what YouTube videos do I actually watch? Like, if I go on YouTube, what do I do? It's basically like electronic dance music, like DJ sets, you know, or like they're at a club or something, lights are going and the music's super loud. I'm like, my God, if I could do that. That's what I like watch all the time. I'm sitting on my bike and just watching like these dudes just, you know, do these DJ sets, lights are going, everyone's smiling, having a good time. I'm like, I kind of want the stream to be like that, if that makes sense. Or you just like tune in and just bumping, is having a good old time. Yeah. I just love it, man. Yeah, YouTube for Generation X. Yeah, so learn stuff. But so you guys and gals, do you guys like, when I say guys, you know, I just a weird way to say it, but I mean everyone when I say guys, so sorry if that offends people, but when you go to YouTube, do you consume like tutorials? You would rather do a YouTube video versus a written guide. Am I just like old? Because for me, like I personally like to go on a website. So if I like search something in Google and I see 3 YouTube videos that have the topic, unless it's like something I actually need to see just, you know, for 15, 30 seconds, I typically don't watch it. Let's dance, okay, let's dance. All right, let's go. Yeah, YouTube is for learning, okay. Yeah, I would say YouTube is for like learning, like where you need to see it visually, but like if I need a reference, like that's why I like doing the website work too. I like doing everything in content creation. In fact, I love streaming, right? You guys know this, but I like written. What's something I watch to learn? So like video editing tips I watch a lot of like trying to learn the psychology of video creation. So if you notice, I released another video recently where it was a top 10 list. Can I show you guys this? So I watched a video about the psychology of YouTube videos and like what gets people to click and so forth. And like what gets viewer retention really high, why people retain and continue to watch the videos. Let me show you this. And so one of the things they said was, your brain essentially cannot turn off text. Once you learn how to read, once there's text displayed, you can't just like not watch it. So your brain reads it and you get the information. So if you provide visual stimulation, auditory stimulation, and text, you're much likely to continue to watch the video. And I've done some experiments on my little YouTube channel for this, and it 100% works. Let me show you this one. I think now this is what I did with this. Okay, let me show you. So here. Yes, I'm gonna show my own YouTube video. Don't get triggered, but rules for grinding is what I did, right? So I did this exact same thing.
My 10 general rules.
10 general rules for grinding. Ready? Listen.
Your experience. 1. ESO
See that click?
Is based
the click
on
and the
more than
text.
Experience points.
So wait.
From level 1 to 50 or champion points. Experience is all that matters. 2.
See, text.
Same location.
High action.
Base or
this is gonna keep you watching.
Overland.
Anyways, not that you needed a lecture about psychology and video editing, but I gotta talk about something. So that's kind of what I'm interested in, but not that you guys care, but you try to get better as a content creator and, you know, what make it so interesting. But yeah, a 20-minute build video. The thing about the build videos and why I usually do them pretty long is, like, I mean, you can go check my website for the information. It's totally free. It's up at 24/7. But if you want to know how to play it and the reason why I do things, I usually try to explain the why on those videos. Just me out here, jeez. Yep, it's going good. Going back to cloud rest. Am I gonna survive? Come on. Oh my god, guys! Nice fight, nice duel. Rip. Slow says I got myself a smoker, so watch videos for that. Yeah. Okay, LOL, you said I prefer YouTube guides and YouTube guide with website written. See, I like the written guide to go with the website, so that way, like, let's say you watch a video and you're not really retaining the information. You want to go back to the source where you got it, and you just need like a reference for like a quick little bit. You know, that's what I like. But so we did that with this latest grinding video, yeah. Aubrey, let's see. We gave him a guy that had our notes on it. Okay. Rios, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Bargwin said short and sweet. I thought about doing now you guys tell me if this would be worth it, but doing 1-minute builds. You could do shorts with 1-minute builds, which would be like, you know, just show you like a kill clip, a couple kill clips,
or whatever, like to prove that you know, your build doesn't suck, and then you could do like, here's the gear, here's the skills, here's the champion points, and do just pop-ups, and you could just bang those out. Like if someone wanted like new information, bang, just pop that up. Pop. All right, doesn't AD have to push up on this, or I'm gonna go back to Cloudress. Go back to Cloudress. Are they up here already again? Okay. Nope. Lone, what's up, man? War Walker, what's up? He said you don't like too much music when I watch build videos. Really? So the build videos that I used to watch, there was two build videos that I used to watch. One game was Divinity Original Sins 2, which was an extremely hard and complex game to get down. So I used to watch those build videos. And then two, I used to watch Mass Effect videos. In fact, that's how I kind of came up with my strategy for making videos of my own and builds on my own, was watching Mass Effect 3 builds back in 2000, what, 11, 10, 11, something like that. That's where I came up with the thought process of how I made my build videos. A lot of you guys give a crap, but yeah, and everyone kind of does them different. Now I've been watching a lot of Destiny 2 build videos, and they do it very, very weird too. A lot different than ESO creators, a lot different. Their builds are more about the proof. ESO build videos, if you watch them, a lot of it doesn't even have action. People are just talking. And you're just like, I guess, supposed to assume that they know what they're talking about and their build works very well, right? Which I always thought was kind of weird. Destiny 2, like, they got a minute and they open up and it's like just showing them doing like crazy tasks. And you're like, okay, this makes sense now. Frosty, what's cracking, baby? Yeah, Cross is awesome. Really good creator that's gave me a lot of inspiration for making builds of my own. And I'll probably do Destiny 2 builds as well, but yeah, I like his videos. They're just quick and to the point, but he proves you pop the video on. If I watch a video coming from an expert, in 10 seconds, I need to see proof that you don't suck at the game, right? Like, if I'm doing a solo PvE build, I need to show a trifecta, you know, VMA or Vatashram, or me soloing something like crazy powerful, and you're like, oh my god, okay, proof given. Now, what did you do to get there, and how do you play it? And Cross does a really good job of that. Like, the first minute, you're like, yep, this is it. Conflict, baby, where you at? Daddy's home, what's good, man? Hey, we tried to get you in that raid the other day, brother. You told me no. You told me to send me a nasty message and said, leave me alone. I'm like, all right, man, fine. We had a good time, though. It actually wasn't that bad. This person's not giving up, are they? Okay. We're not doing, I mean, I guess it's Cyrodiil in chat today. I'm sorry, gang. We're just doing nothing at all. Cyrodiil in chat today. You just gotta let it go. Quit sieging. I'm almost at 1595. I'm close. If I play a lot this weekend, I can get to Grand Masters. I'm getting pretty close, so yeah, getting caught up. What in the world? Are you just a tank, or you got some damage, or no? Katie? Katie, I'll put my single target build back on. Katie, we gotta talk. You go somewhere else? You're just really not gonna move on. All right, you're really not. Let me get a combat, I'll come right back. Yeah, what I will say though, my god, I love the PvP. I'm terrible at it, but I forgot what that feels like in that game. Kind of like ESO, where you turn the corner. And this ain't for everybody, right? We're doing MMO, so most people are playing this, they don't like probably don't like it for the action, but you turn the corner, and it's a split-second reaction. And that's just exciting, you know. I can see why people play that all day, every day. It's like, ugh. You got it or you don't. I don't know, it's just fun. Okay, whatever. What's over here? It's like Dragon Claw. Anyways, I don't know. You guys want to see the event stuff, or just keep on chatting, or what do y'all want to do? I don't even know if we got any tanks on, but I'd be happy to carry people through dungeons and stuff if I get a good tank that can help me. You're ready for a coach? You're ready to give me a coaching session? I need to play by myself and work through stuff. I mean, I think that's how I best learn. I don't know how you are, but I'm a slow learner. And if someone tries to teach me, I almost need to go through the pain and the frustration of figuring it out myself. And because once I figure it out myself, even if someone knows the answer for me, it doesn't matter. I need to figure it out for myself in my own way, which is usually different than everyone else's way, right? We're all unique in how we learn or how we approach problems. I don't know why I'm just going to lecture today about this stuff, but it's kind of fun to talk about. Oh yeah, y'all are coming in. I think we got drops going. You only get one drop per campaign. And then we got, at the end of the stream, I'll do a high isle code. So if you don't have the high isle chapter yet, you can enter that. I got the single target build on. Of course, I'm gonna be in a duel when I'm on single target. The heck is everyone using Stampede for? Oh yeah, you can buy tickets, so to enter that, you hit exclamation point tickets. I think we haven't done any gold in a bit. Set up a gold giveaway. Exclamation point Japs if you want some gold. I got gold on PC and A, PCU, and Xbox and A only. Now the High Isles code with exclamation point tickets, that's going to be for all platforms. So Xbox, PlayStation, PC, everybody. So you can only win one big thing a month, but if you win, you want to give it to a friend, I don't care. It's just a code I will email to you, and then you can do whatever you want with it. So jabs for gold, tickets for the other stuff. Bowlesy asks, is crit damage build viable for Warden? Crit damage build. You have to give me a little bit more details for that. You're talking about PvE, PvP. What are you trying to do? How much crit are you stacking? What's the point of stacking crit? So if you want to say is X build viable or X build good or X build Y build is good, you need to ask yourself, what can your class do to amplify that stat, okay? So if we were going to look at the Sork, and you're going to ask me about what can the Sork do uniquely that nobody else can do. Let me find the passive here. Is it dark magic? Yeah, dark magic. Exploitation. Minor prophecy. Increasing spell critical, which will buy 13-14 for 20 seconds. This is the unique thing the Sork brings to a raid, to a group. That's why you want to have one Sork in the group, is they have spell critical rating. Templar has a different one. Dragon Knight has a different one. Warden has a different one. Now, going forward, the Warden will, I think, have crit damage as the advanced species passive. Meaning, if you stack a lot of crit damage on a Warden, you will get a bigger benefit, because it percentagely grows, right? So, if we look at medium armor, increase your weapon and spell damage by 10% or 2% for each piece worn. So, at this bonus, I have 10%. So, one weapon damage goes 10% further for me. So it's a really good stat to stack if I'm using a bunch of medium armor. Is this making sense? So next patch, the Warden will have it. The advanced species passive will change from penetration to crit damage. Thus, if you stack more, it'll be good. Now, crit damage is a tricky one, okay? Let me explain this in case no one understands this. Where is it at? I just look at it. It's crit damage right here. So, this crit damage right here, 125% is the max that you can get. PvE, it's incredibly important. Because you're going to have minor crit probably for 10, and then the Warhorn, I think, what is it, 20 or something like that? PvP, not so much, because players have impenetrable gear, so you can actually go over the cap. So if you're a Khajiit, if you're running Order's Wrath, if you're running the Shadow Mundus Stone, you can get 125% very, very quickly, and then it's a dead stat. So you don't want to go over that amount and actually buff content. So what you do is you get your gear set on that, and let's say in PvE context, you get your gear set on that you want to use, and you get to a Trials dummy. Once you get to a Trials dummy, you hit it a couple times, drop your Trap Beast or Channel Acceleration, see where you are fully buffed, and then leave 20% space for a Warhorn. And then so that way you add 50% to this 18% number, or whatever that number is, and you want to leave 20% for a Warhorn, so when they hit it, you don't waste stats. That's how you build for crit in this game. Big tips, baby! Come on! Crushing it! Not to brag, but that was good information. Now, if only if I knew that kind of stuff, I could rattle that stuff off for other games, I'd be famous. I could just start feeling I know when. If I could only rattle out for any other game in the world, I'd be halfway decent. Alright, exclamation point jabs, 300,000 gold. Drop the nugget, baby. Winner is Neb Tex. In the game, typically, you want to balance your, stats. Balance your stats mean you don't want to go too overboard on one. So it's kind of like a muscle car. Thank you, Aubrey, for the bits. All right, I clipped it. All right, you got to clip that? All right. So, like, when you're building a character in Elder Scrolls Online, and especially PvP, you want a balance of a bunch of different stats, right? So, if PvE is specific, easy to... I'm just going to hang out here waiting, lecturing. I'm putting y'all to sleep anyways, but... If we look at this character, obviously it's a PvP character. So what I want to hit is roughly about 5,500 to 6,000 weapon damage when I'm fully buffed. I want probably around 30 to 25% critical. And then I want a bunch of resistances, right around 25%, 25,000 resistances or higher. Again, fully buffed when I apply my Resolving Vigor and my armor buff. It's like, for instance, let's just hit our armor buff. Let's do Resolving Vigor. Let's see what our armor is at. 26,000. So check mark. Armor is good, so I'm tanky enough to take a bunch of shots. Health, check mark, 32,000, so if I make one mistake, I can react quickly and break free. The exact same thing in PvE. So you start with critical rating is probably the most important stat. You want to hit 60% buffed critical rating first in PvE. Next thing, you want to hit about 100% critical damage, not really any more, is the next thing. Then you start stacking either your max stat, magic, or spell damage. Spell damage will go a little bit further typically unless you're slotting Enter Light. And that's kind of how you build a PvE DPS. Now, healers are a little bit different. You stack a little bit more max magic because your proc sets are based off max magic. Tanks, obviously max health. So there are some exceptions to the rule, but you need a diverse set of stats to make your character really shine. You can't just go, I'm going to have 100% crit rating. Great. Well, your crits are not going to hit that hard, so... Greed asks, what's the state of PvP? Is it worth returning? It's pretty weak right now. The weak in terms of the population. It's a tank meta right now. The population is kind of small. PCNA, they have fixed the servers and they still work. They work pretty good. Ducky, are you out here? The servers on every other platform do not work very well. I love PvP and I really enjoy it. And I play during this time of the day. So when I play this time of the day, it's usually really fun in the morning. It's completely dead for about 5 hours and it's fun again in the afternoon. In the evenings and prime time, I don't know what it's like. I play on both PCNA and I play on both PCEU. EU is basically unplayable due to the servers. And I'm just not, you know, hey, I love ESO and I cover this game, but I gotta be honest with you, it's just not fun. And so is it worth coming back to do PvP? In all honesty, I would probably take a look at some streams, see what's happening, see what people are saying. It's a tank meta. So if you like that, that's what it is. But the population back in April, May, and June was just incredibly dense. It was an awesome, great time. And then update 35 happened, and it was a massive dip. So PvP is a game about the population, right? You have obviously have your balance, but if there's 10 people playing all the time, it's not a lot of fun. So that's where I would say you can, you know, leave it where you want, but that was helpful or not. Let's see, we're just zerging him down. Okay. See, this is usually a time it gets pretty slow, so I might go back and do PvE. The Witches Festival, all I really got to collect is the dang chest, I think. Someone gave me one yesterday. Who was it that gave me one yesterday that was in the stream? Co-found! Sorry, zerg you down. Bark says that's the nicest way to say not right now. Well, I'm trying to keep it real but not be toxic, so... You guys know I'm not gonna sit in here and complain about the game that I play all the time. Like, no one wants to hear me, like, no one wants to hear someone who's streaming the game sit there and rant on the game. Like, you know... It's not like Zoss is giving me a paycheck to play the game. Let's be real here. I play because I love the community, I love the game. But I can see the deficiencies and the things that I want. I'm happy playing this patch. But I'm not going to play it solo. I'm not going to play VMA for, you know, 8 hours a day. I don't play MMOs to play solo. I'll just go play Mass Effect. Let's see. Jaeger says I'm a former MagDK, but I'm looking for something new to play in PvP. Any ideas? Let's see. A former MagDK, something different to play. Well, I mean, I would stick with your MagDK really, or just make it stamina. But beyond that, what would you like as a DK right now? Probably a Necro, really. Yeah, I would go Necro. But basically, everyone's a Stam DK. Everyone's a Stam hybrid right now. Yep. Lady Game, what's up? What are you thanking me for? But this is an MMO, right? So, you know, it's ups and downs. And when it's up, it's really up and it's a blast to play. When it's down, it's really down. It's not a lot of fun to play. Bark tried First Descendant, Arctic. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play it, obviously. I'm, you know, I have 17,000 other responsibilities, but yeah. Bark said he liked it, I think. Yeah, Nixon, you said the population in Grey House, other campaigns are kind of meh. Yeah, they were fun, man. Black Reach was so much fun back when we were all zerging in June. God, that was just... When High Isles came out and then there was Oakensoul, the game was just so alive. It was crazy. The best thing to happen in the game, in my opinion, this entire year was Oakensoul. Unfortunately, they nerfed it. Now, it was overly powered in PvP, but my God, it brought so many people into the game. That was the best item I had ever seen made in the game. Personally, like that would literally change Elder Scrolls Online and the enjoyment for a massive amount of people. Massive. Oh, my comment about not being negative? Well, yeah, I mean, who wants to watch someone that, like, is sitting there super mad at the game they're playing? It's zero fun. You know what I'm saying? I've watched streamers and, like, they're sitting and complaining about the game. Like, dude, don't play the game unless someone's giving you a paycheck. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the one bar thing, yeah, I mean, some people don't have the skill or the patience or don't want to fuss with it, and it was really good. I think they really need to tone it down in PvP, but leave it where it was in PvE. Yeah, see, someone's saying I wish Oakensouls would have been a PvE item. Exactly. Exactly. Because, like, in PvE was fantastic, because, like, my website skyrocketed on data. The reason why is we were like the first to make the Oakensoul builds. We were the very first to make them on all characters. We made Oakensoul. Me, Gene, and Pixel worked basically 24 hours a day for like 1 month. Behind the scenes, in the middle of the night, just working all day on Oakensoul builds. We had them all done, tested them all. Cody helped test the tank ones. We were so excited, and we're sitting there talking to ourselves like, is anyone actually going to click on these? Oh yeah, they clicked on them. Oh yeah, I saw the data. You guys are clicking on them. And then Oaken Soul gets nerfed. Is anyone clicking on him? Not so much anymore. But in PvE, they didn't outperform the high DPS 2-bar builds. They were somewhat closer, but there was so much more incentive to play 2 bars. I had so many people send me emails and thank yous, really personal, touching messages, actually. That they got their first, you know, Spirit Slayer, they first got their trifecta with Oaken Soul build, my Templar specifically. Anyway, I'm saying that because that feeling and that type of environment can reproduce itself again. It can come back. Azura Star, yeah, Azura Star. Azura Star, man, from Morrowind. That got me hooked on ES. That got me hooked on the Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls! Azura Star, the coolest item in the game. In any Elder Scrolls game. Allowed you to fly and do all sorts of stuff. But, yeah. Oh, Ducky, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna Zerg you. Man, we're just opening up a monologue today. I'm just gonna have my mental ESO therapy, apparently, but... What was the best time in ESO? God, I had so much fun. This year actually had some... February was mind-numbingly fun with Mid-Year Mayhem and my Bomber. August was like the time of my life playing. We had a huge group that played 24/7 in ESO. I would stream for 8 hours and play it for 4 hours in the evening. Like, I just couldn't get enough of the game, even though it had been out. Like, those times when it's so alive and so fun, it's just nothing like it. And then, you know, you kind of chase those times and those memories. But it can happen again, hopefully. Oh, initial IC launch, crazy. Yep. Yeah, I have healer builds on the website. I have 1-bar healer builds. I have 2-bar healer builds. I have everything on the website. And I will probably take off Thursday, in fact, next Thursday, to do the website. And I'll go through like 70 builds and make sure they're caught up to speed. Let's see, Frosty asked about Twiceborn Star Set. That used to be a really high-powered meta set back in the day. I think it's okay. I think there's a lot better options, but yeah, I don't think it's bad. You're not sure Mag or Stam would be better? Stam Necro is the way to play it, yeah. Macro in itself is limited to really very niche dueling build to be effective. Oh. A big meteor. Yeah. Yeah. That was a great time. Great time, August. Imperial City launch. That's when I got my first Emperor. We farmed AD in the sewers. God, it was crazy. No, people probably don't remember this, but that was the best DLC, the best, coolest zone. Still to this day, it's such a treasure in MMOs. Imperial City is. It's a treasure, it really is. But the issue with it is people can't stand it. You know, there's too many gankers and there's no incentive, or there's a lot of incentives to play, but it's just the sweat lords that pack it. But, you know, Brian Wheeler and them, they tried their best, and they keep trying to throw stuff down there so people come and play. I mean, I gotta give Zoss credit. They really have tried over the years to give people incentives, honestly. Dutch is blue, what's up? Yep, sewers was so much fun. And it used to be tied to your alliance rank, and you could guard the sewers, you could do all sorts of stuff. And it was so good back in the day because you made so much money with the Tel War. You made so much gold, and you still can. I mean, really, it's the PvPer's route for endgame massive amounts of gold. It's an actual real group? Yep. All right, media negate. Simeon, what's up, man? Oh, gold vendors. Yeah, gold at Telbar vendor. I think what would be really cool if ESO did was a little bit more guild incentives and then like the daily reward, not daily login rewards, but the battle pass, kind of like Destiny does. And you'd have like Drew Wax or Tempering Alloys on there. I think that would be sick. Speaking of like gold mats and stuff, I think that'd be awesome. Imagine this. If they had a season pass for ESO and at rank 100, you got 100 transmutes. Just think about that. At rank 100, you got 100 transmute stones. I think that would be pretty cool. Every 3 months it resets, or some cool reward like that. Oh, Simeon, oh, so did you get your job, man? Congrats, buddy. Didn't you have a job interview? I hope it goes well for you, man. Ooh, boom, got them. 2 Nightblades down, man down. So transmute stones you think are worthless? Well, what currency would you like then? What currency would you like? I think a lot of in-game players, I guess maybe a lot of in-game players that play a bunch of different builds, it's good. AP, Telvar, gold. Dungeon key, undaunted keys, that could be cool. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. Yep. Ah, man, I should have used undo. I didn't have it slotted. Oh, JT's here. JT's here. We can do trials now. Never should have popped in chat. Should be an Apex mount. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Apex mount. Okay. If that was, you know, Zoss never gives away mounts. Well, I shouldn't say that. They do like, you know, Prime and stuff, but you know, this game is anti-mounts, dude. They do not want people to earn mounts. Unless you're doing trials only. Pretty soon we're gonna get a Tales of Tribute mount. Watch. Watch. Tales of Tribute mount. That dang card game. It'll be the drippiest mount ever. You watch. You watch next year. A unique mount or a unique costume would be fantastic too, because they do really good on the costumes. Good fight actually today. Yeah, the fancy armor weapons like the arm packs. Yeah, something unique, like especially a PvP reward would be cool, but anyways. Now, I would like to see the rewards apply to regardless of what type of player you are. Meaning, like, it should incentivize you to play the game. And if your content loop is Tales of Tribute, if your content loop is housing, if your content loop is crafting writs, trials, whatever. If they made a system and a structure that would basically be based off of that, which would be pretty hard to do, but I think it's possible if other games can do it. Bang! Man down! That would be sick. Do I got gaze to set this on? All right, let me Valor's on. Peanut butter, baby, let's go! 28 months. Thank you for the 13-month streak. Appreciate you, buddy. What's y'all's favorite arm packs? They've got some good ones. Now, that I actually do like buying instead of the crown crates. Because, I mean, it's like, all right, they're expensive. They're a bit overpriced, but you know what you're getting, and they look cool, and you have them forever, so I like those. Unless you switch servers, and you have to buy them all over again. Rip. Oh, man. We're gonna have to do some melee here soon. Get that melee energy today. Ducky's out here this early, man. Ducky, this is pretty fun, right? Oh, I'm getting nuked. Don't beam me. Am I the only one up here? It looks like it. Did I get away? Potion, fire, please. Yeah, it's pretty good today. It's pretty good this morning. For a change. Oh no, JT, you want to do Sanctum Ophidia? Oh no, we haven't done that yet on stream ever, I don't think, since I returned. It's a Sanctum Ophidia energy type day? Okay. Oh my god. I don't think anyone even knows what that is. NSO, they're like, NSO, what's that? The trial that nobody does. Because there's 0 good gear and it's like miserable. You know what we should do again? We should do, that was fun doing, Ma, actually. Getting out, Alkosh would be good. Can't cast anything out of the field. Sucks, right? Later. Rocco, what's up, man? Never done Sanctum Ophidia. Oh, well, you're not missing much, but all right. The Manacora is pretty fun. I gotta forget the mechanics. That's like 2015 mechanics. Oh, that was in purpose. You love that trial? Of course you would. You're just saying that to troll me. Oh, it's gonna go boom. It's gonna go boom. Boom. Nope, it's a tank. Do we have people in chat that want to play PvE today, or? It's pretty fun so far, though. I'm gonna die here. Guys. Yeah, it's a sweaty spaghetti sort. Good action out here today. We're just chatting and zerging. What's up, Dross? Oh, Sompak, you guys are here in Omaha? Okay. Send me a message if you're serious. Send me a message on Discord, okay? If you're serious. You looking for houses this weekend, buddy? I'm gonna be giving you my real life address, so you can't be like leaking that. Leak, hot leak. Building Legos, nice. What are you building? Oh, there we go. Nuke coming in here, right? DC got wiped. Ooh, Republic gunship from Star Wars. Nice. I didn't know you were a Star Wars fan. Wayfarer. Now, we were talking about this earlier, Dross, but Andor is a really good series worth checking out. The first 2 episodes are terrible, in my opinion, but... Oh, man, Glade's lit? Jeez, there's a lot of people out here today. Okay. Well, anyways, if people are in chat that want to do a trial, let me know. JT's itching. Scratching that itch, which is Sanctum Ophidia. If only ESO was crossplay. Not complaining. Not complaining. Okay, so Dross, you said you've been watching. It seems rather slow. Okay, so I quit on the series, and then Tongan Jedi said you got to keep watching it. So two episodes. The first 2 are absolutely atrocious. After that, it's fantastic. Like the third it goes from like 1 out of 10 episode. You're like, oh my god, they're just like talking the entire second episode, and then the third you fire it up, and you're like, oh, all gas, no brakes. And the stakes get high, the tension gets high, the storytelling's great, you get some background on what motivates the characters, it's awesome. Yeah, Neptech says a lot of shows have rough and awkward starts. Yeah, I mean, what usually gets me is like, the shows, to me, I'm very simple-minded, right? I need to go, here's the bad guy, here's the good guy. Okay, here's the stakes. Here's the background motivation for the character. So you know, like, why you should be invested in the character. Okay, now you got my attention. But Andor was a little bit like deceptive, and they didn't like really release a whole lot of that. You're kind of like wading through who's the bad guy, really, what's going on, what's the motivation with the character. Oh, okay. Anyways. Pixels, you were a Star Wars fan, your childhood Mass Effect came out for you. What's your favorite part about Mass Effect? Mine's like the Biotics and the Reapers, the Krogans. The Quarians is probably my favorite race. Talizora. That's usually the one I always romance. Because I'm a romantic, you know. Oh, it's a ball group in here. Miranda, oh, I could not stand Miranda. So arrogant, stuck up, perfect. Oh, I cannot stand her. Genetically engineered, oh. Miranda is literally the worst character in Mass Effect. I never romanced her whatsoever. Tally's bae. Take out that mask, girl. I just love her personality. I don't know. She's just so sweet. Miranda's just stuck up and arrogant. Oh yeah, Dross, you've been playing Mass Effect again? Did you ever do the full trilogy playthrough? What'd you think of it? Neb, I watched Firefly. Yeah, I watched the first season. I didn't like get like all crazy about it like other people did. I thought it was good. I thought it was too Western, essentially, and you could probably argue, well, yeah, The Mandalorian's basically a Western. And that's true. But I thought it was kind of like a Western in space, you know? Kat, what's up? Happy Friday. You can't stop researching lore. Yeah, you're gonna know more about the lore than I do. Like, now, have you read the books yet? The prequel book with Saren and Kim Anderson it's an incredible book to read. It's an incredible read. It really is. The books are great. Yes, I've read a book before. Yellowstone, I never saw that. I don't think I have. Is it HBO Plus? I haven't, I don't have that. So yeah. Oops. I was looking at chat and then I got Zerg down. Zerg down! Miranda. Disgusting. All right, we gotta get the ball group out. Man, it's early for a ball group, isn't it? What the heck? 10 in the morning is a ball group? Jeez. This on me? Okay, this is fun. Man down! You got me. Oh, teabag too? Come on. Get him! Get him! We don't have enough DPS to nuke him in one shot. Zaz, Drew, what's good? Oh, it's on Paramount Plus. Is it on Paramount? I have Paramount Plus. I watch the Chief games on Paramount Plus. Heretical, appreciate the resub. Thank you, friend. It's a Friday, yeah. Lena, good morning. Blue, what's up? Oh, something blew up back there. Trying to see if we can get him out of here, but we don't have enough heavy hitters, I don't think, yet. Ball group at 10 in the morning. Oh, Ash is getting hit. Yeah. Let them kill me. Rip! Kill! go! Raven! Let's go! Thank you, Kill. 62 total gifted subs, baby. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Let me go see if I can defend Ash, and then we might do, if we can't defend it, we might go do some, trial. Where's JT at? It's just JT. Where he? Oh, he left already. Knew I wanted to get him to tank a trial. Appreciate you, Kill. Happy Friday. Everyone's doing good. Stay alert, stay alive. Oh, lost that one too, jeez. Enjoying the tutorials. Oh, you mean just like me ranting and stuff? Okay, well I can just keep going, keep the questions coming, I'll keep answering them, but I'll try to spend a little bit more time on the why, the thought process and the decisions. The why. Because usually you don't get a whole lot of reason why. Go swap characters in. Let's see, so which was I playing last? Was I playing Necro? Yeah, we're playing Necro, right? So, depths. Yep, Necro. All right, let me go play a Necro then. Okay, the explanations on how things work have been good. Let's see, what else could I explain? What else could I explain? Jewelry traits are kind of a misconception generally for people. Jewelry traits. Bloodthirsty, Infused, Swift. God, what else? The protective one's not bad either. I got nerfed for a while. All right, Necroni here. Let's see, Greedy asked, how do we get the recipe for Bewitched Sugar Skulls? I'm guessing that it comes from one of the plunder rewards, though I don't know. So chat might know the answer. And then do I have room? What do we need? I'm sure we'll probably need a tank, and we'll need, tanks and healers first are usually the hardest to get. PvE Stamp Sork, I played it quite a bit. But I like to leave my character, like, all ready for PvP so I can just hop on him, but I did the exact same gear sets on him. Actually soloed the very beginning part of the trial. I soloed Dreadsail Reap with my sword up into the first boss. No one cares though. You are the one my mistress seeks. So Plunder Skull reward. Okay, yeah. So if you just do a bunch of it over and over, you'll get it. What was this little reward they got up here? What was it? Oh, hold on a second. Uneasy says, explain PvP burst combos. Okay, sure. Hold on, Lowell. Let me explain this. PvP burst combinations. Okay, so I can give you a good example on this guy, in fact, actually. Let's go to my house. Okay. So, dot builds you can still play, but they're not that necessarily good because you're gonna feed into Mara's bomb typically on PvP builds. So let me get my two-hander out and see if I can show you. Let's go back to my house, it'll make a lot more sense. Okay, so let me change this gear sets. All right, Executioner, and the damage doesn't really matter. I'm just, I have the bar, so the bar, just realize the damage won't matter, but it's the concept that will matter when explaining this, okay? So it's the concept of PvP bursting is what we're trying to get the point across. So let me go get an ultimate up. That's the wrong ultimate, but you'll get the point. Okay, so with PvE, the difference between PvE and PvP is this. PvE is not about burst unless you're doing like BMA or very specific solo arenas and solo encounters. PvE is about doing as much damage over times as possible, keeping those buffs refreshed, and then when they're down, doing the main spamble until you need to reapply a dot. PvP is literally the exact opposite. You need as much damage in a short window as possible, right? So if I take, for instance, a light attack does 2,000 damage, okay? If I do a dizzying swing or a wrecking blow, 13,000 on a crit, 7,800 on a non-crit. So that's basically right around 10,000 damage, okay? On a player, it'll be cut in half. If I do a blast bones, I didn't fire, I don't know why, I didn't do damage, but let's say I do a blast bones. The tooltip's not coming up on blast bones, but let's say it's 10,000 damage. Your goal is to do all of that in an instant. All of that in an instant, what comes with time, patience, and practice, right? So if I were gonna do that, how I would do it is fire a blast bones. Takes 2.5 seconds. I would ring back a fully charged heavy attack. As I close the distance, light attack, dizzying swing, and then bang, blast bones goes off. Heavy attack lands. Your dizzying swing lands, and then you do an executioner. And then within basically a 1.5 seconds, you have about 4 to 5 sources of damage coming in a 1 second to 1.5 second window. This is how you get bursted down in PvP. It's the timing. See, I got 2.5 seconds on this guy. So while that's firing off, you can ring back a fully charged heavy attack, or it's firing, dizzying swing lands, bang, and then you rip down a heavy. Got it. Cyrodiil, what's up, man? So it's the timing and loading up as much damage over time, or as much burst damage as possible in a short window. So you'll see like a lot of PvP is just about kind of kiting, hanging out, bang! Going as hard as you can in a very short time, and if it doesn't land, you move on and do another thing. So you don't get tunnel vision in PvP. You don't just sit there and try to apply dots and stuff. That's not what gets kills. It's a very violent, sudden attempt to nuke someone. Doesn't work, you peel back and rinse and repeat. So speaking of which, let's go see if we can fight on the quest on this guy. I'm gonna fire up a normal. Let's see. What was I gonna go do? Yeah, so the quest, did we get the quest done? I did not. We need to go to a public dungeon. I have 0 discovered on map. Uneasy, what are you saying? Explain the buff and no clogged arteries for gamers. What are you talking about? Fitness stuff now? You know my takes on fitness stuff? I used to have a treadmill where I would do my dailies in Destiny and do my dailies in ESO, and I hooked up a controller to my computer and basically just sat there and did cardio a lot. Oh, looking good? Yeah, I mean, I just do cycling and stuff, and I've been off the wagon a little bit on the diet, which, you know, usually what I struggle with, not the exercising so much, but you get in ruts, you know? But some people, it's really hard to exercise. Some people, they're really not used to it, and psychologically, they don't like the feeling of being out of breath. It's really uncomfortable for them. And most people nowadays, since I'm just doing lectures today apparently, but most people nowadays, our lives are very easy compared to, 20, 30 years ago, right? We have very little uncomfort. So, oh my God, I'm sweaty. Oh my God, I'm out of breath a little bit. Oh my God, it's just like a very foreign feeling to us. So you have to kind of build some resistance and tolerance to that in order to be able to basically make a consistent effort to exercise. Leg cam! I'm not gassed up enough for that. I got March of Sacrifices on a random normal. Perfect. Oh. Giga says trick to PvP is sit back with your whole faction and William Wallace to enemy. Perfect. Yep, that's it. And someone quits right away. Perfect. Okay. This is going good. Let me guess, our tank quit? Yep. Okay, well, no tank. I guess we're Ramboing in here. All right, JT, you ready to do the trial? Okay, cool. You want to just form up people in the guild and chat? I'll just play on a DPS. I'll just try to blow through this quickly. No tank, no problem. Oh, Simeon, you shower first before you work out. Actually, my old team leader used to do that in the army too. It was the weirdest thing. We would go work out, and he was like, "Well, I gotta go take a shower first." I'm like, "Dude, we're gonna go work out. Why we're taking a shower first?" It's like, "Oh, it's just I gotta do it." I'm like, "Okay, man, whatever." He'd do the exact same thing. I'm like, "It's gonna be spending half your day in the shower, but let's get our workout in." But yeah. Sometimes you're just like, dude, like today was one of those days when it's dark and I don't have my bike ride outside. I'm like, I just can't stand being inside. It's dark all day. When is daylight saving time here in America? That's the biggest part for me is like the sun, the energy outside, I feed off of that. In the wintertime, I'm just like, oh. It's tough because I love getting up in the morning. There's nothing better than a bike ride in the morning when the sun's coming out. You're thankful you're alive. It's just the best. November? Yeah, isn't it really soon here? I just can't stand the winter here, man. It's just... I don't mind the cold so much. I mean, I'll go for a bike ride even if it's 1,000 degrees outside or 1,000 below. It just... ugh. The darkness. The darkness. Ow, I can't block. Good. Yeah, Uneasy said ESO keeps you up too late. Yeah, usually I don't stay up and play video games for that exact reason, but kind of screws up my day the following day. Yeah, this is going to be terrible. Sigurd, what's up? From Italy, what's going on? How's Italy today? Probably gorgeous. Where's my Italians at? The add-on for the items off cooldown is called Action Duration Reminder. Let me see. Do I have my food? Artanium's takeaway broth? Really? That's my food? What the heck? Something's a little bit off on this guy. What's off? Oh, no, it's fine. Like something's off on the sustain. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Speaking of autumn, God, it looks like fall in this dungeon, doesn't it? Strobex, baby, let's go! What's up, buddy? This dungeon, I ran it 1,000 times when people needed the gear, but God, it's party! Party! Where is my food? Do I not have dubious? I do not. I don't lava foot it is. 21k health. Prepare to die. Hagman, what's up, man? You started playing The Witcher 3 again. Well, good game. I prefer The Witcher 2, though. I'm in the minority on that one. I'm over here. Father, you've returned for the Elder Scroll. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So when we get done with this random normal, I got a miserably long one. We're gonna go do a trial. The reason you want to do a trial during this event is they drop specific gear. The Remora style only comes from the trial, and I mean, there's another achievement as well that you can get. So trials are definitely worthwhile doing. I think it's the chest and the swords. I'm just missing one of the motifs, and then I'm a collector. Can you imagine collecting motifs in the Elder Scrolls? You're down for a trial. Okay, so it's JT is forming the group up. If you're in our guild, then we usually take priority in there, but I don't know how many spots we're missing. Oh god, here comes the deer one. Yay!
Keep an eye out.
Am I not using the 100 XP buff? I am not. Nope. There's 0 point for me to use it. Oh, we got, oh, companion tank, baby. Let's go. Crimson font, let's go. What's up, Killer Kane? Yeah, it's my basement, man. We got my basement redone a couple months ago. Spent the whole summer fussing with the contractors and getting the basement done. It was a nightmare, but we got here. What was I standing in there? Was it the archers that got me? Scourge, arrow. Yeah, it was the ground. Yeah, this is gonna be miserable to get done. All right, so I'm gonna have to play serious. Let's play this a little bit more serious. Okay. I am not hydrated yet. I know, I'm dehydrated today. Ah. Sogmaster, what's up, man? There, I'm hydrated. Hydrated. Got it. All right, there we go. Got it down. The Mortal Coil here, actually. Mortal Coil in the soil. One of the best abilities in the game. Very useful. Okay, well, good. Hey, thanks for checking the website. I appreciate you joining the stream today. We're doing a giveaway if you don't own the High Isles here at the end of the stream, so feel free to enter that. Exclamation point tickets. I will be updating all the builds probably next week sometime. I'm going to go through every single build. Most of it won't change at all. The Warden will actually be doing Ice Staff. But outside of that, the builds probably won't change that much in terms of gear and stuff. A little bit on magic, maybe. So what you're using now, if you're still using it, it's still going to be pretty good next patch, if not exactly what you're going to use. Just a couple of different gear skill changes I'll probably do since I've learned a little bit more about, you know, what to use since I play all these on stream anyways. So I'll get all those builds caught up, PvE, PvP in one bar. And that way, when the new update hits Fire Song on a couple of Mondays from now, we're good. Sound good? Killer Kane, you had to move? You were gone? All right, you living in the boonies now? I still live in the boonies. I tell you what, getting that basement done though, I mean, it's been incredible. Very, very awesome to have it done, but man, it sucked. The entire summer we were fussing with it. Anyone had a home construction project or anything knows that it never goes to plan essentially, and there's always things you have to do. little bit differently, but we'll get her done. And now the kids came over like last night. I had a meeting, and then my son had some friends over, and you know, we couldn't have done that before, so it's been a huge improvement for our life. Really? Really, bro? The hunt begins. Yay! Yay, hunting beginning. Yay. Yay. Sorry, I'm done. All right, I'm done.
Don't give away your location. Remain hidden.
Very enthusiastic. Yay. I know, it's 2 hours and no ham cam. I know. I'm low energy today, I guess. I'll get back worked up this afternoon. It was a long day yesterday.
Oh, there it is. Quickly, attack.
That PvE yesterday wore me out. Let me tell you.
We must use stealth while our wisp searches for the imprint.
Come on, can I get in stealth or what? Do I need a stealth deck potion? There we go. All this questing wore me out, man. You gotta think, you gotta read, you gotta go to little checkpoints. It's miserable. PvP, just react, it's easy. Everyone else be like, really? Stay hidden! Whoever made this, I don't know. Anyone in chat want to do the trial with us when I get done with this? We're going to do, I think, normal Sanctum Ophidia, just because, why not? And then maybe normal Maul or something. So some normal trials. I think the Maul requires a DLC, though. Some of them do, so. But yeah, I think we're looking for DPS. So JT's leading it, yeah. What's up, Zizos? How we doing? Thank God that's done. This is it. Yeah, this one done, then we can go do something fun. Are we going the wrong side? Yeah. Are we going the wrong side or no? Strike them down! Alright, now we can just pull this crap to the final boss. Come on. Oh, more trash mobs. Got a simple chest here. What do we got? Nothing. Yay, final boss round. Battle org.
So kind of you to pay me a visit. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
Hunting you down. 1.6 million, not bad. Here's a nuke, friend. Hi, Rich, what's up, man? Just doing some, just a low energy, normal, quick. We'll do some trials, and I'm probably just gonna stick in Cyrodiil all day if it's fun. Let's see. Would Way of Fire be viable on a Khajiit? What class? Nightblade? I wouldn't use Way of Fire, no. Way of Fire really is good for like the bow sork range build. Outside of that, I don't know I would use it really. Stoon's good if you set off balance. Essence Thief is what I always use on a Brawler Blade. That's one of my favorite sets. People don't like Essence Thief though, but I love Essence Thief. Stoons give you about 8% damage if you're setting off balance with, depends on what your main spammable is. Wretched Vitality is good if you're blowing through resources, or you can use Smoke Bear Haunch. But in Orders isn't a bad set on the front bar either. You got really good burst with it. You still should have some high crits and high crit damage with the Nightblade. Let's see, you're now a PC user. Is ESO worth playing and grinding again on PC? Why did you leave previously? What made you leave ESO previously? I stab. Okay, well, we got it done. GG.
Quite the thrilling hunt. My room is yours, child of the Zerg.
I'm out. Thank her. You're switching to DPS. Okay, cool. I'll just DPS in this guy. Appreciate you. Sorry, took me a minute. They said no tank. All right, so Nixie said right now running around killing things or plugging the dungeons. Oh, I'm sorry. You're doing PvE. You're talking about a PvE Brawler Blade or a PvP one? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. A PvE Brawler Blade we can do. Patch, what's good? King, do we have room for one more? I think we should. Simeon's tanking right now, but... Oh, no, I'm sorry. We just filled up. If we can run a couple more, though, quick. So, just hang tight. I mean, I'll probably run some trials if there's interest for a little bit, and then do PvP. I really want to get some of my Mob Lorkosh stuff caught up. That's like a trial I basically ran 100,000 times if we didn't have the sticker book when I was running. Okay, so are we ready to go? Yep, we're good. Kellen Draco, baby, appreciate ya. You gave one to Drac, man. Dracos unite. What's up, buddy? Kellen Dracus, I have a confession to make. I've been a naughty boy. I haven't been doing as much bike as possible. Kellen Dracus, I gotta admit. Just being honest here, the Peloton is not the same as being outside. It is really tough to get my butt out of bed in the morning and get on that Peloton. Now, once I get on and I start pedaling, everything kind of clicks and I'm good to go. But it's dark, it's cold, I'm in my jammies, I just want to sit in my bed and do nothing but be warm, and then I get out and I'm like, oh, I gotta get on the Peloton. I'm working through it, Calendracus, I'm working through it, but I gotta admit, it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for Dad. I might just have to basically do it and maybe work out in the evening. Yeah. Let's see, legally, you said sticker book has made it less rewarding. Talk about the drops. I kind of feel the way you do, that it's good, but it's not good. Like, essentially, if you play a lot, I don't know what to make of the sticker book. I mean, it helps a lot of people out, but at the same time, the game's not meant for hardcore players. The MMO should be meant for casual or new players to come in and get caught up. So in that regard, sticker book is really good. For people that play all the time, you're like, I kind of miss the grind, believe it or not. All right, so that's my confession of the day. I've been a naughty boy. Oh my God, Sanctum Ophidia. Oh, this brings back memories. The Manticora, man. Okay. Oh my God. It's too good. Oh jeez, this is a stupid trial. Can't believe I'm in here. TG, it was good. Cowan Dragus, you want me to buy the cycling stuff? Oh my God. Like 60 bucks a gloves, man, trying to rip me off. I go with those Walmart gloves. Those big old Walmart gloves. That's what I go with, and I double up my socks. True story. I went out the wrong way. Nice move, dude. That was intentional. Can I travel, or what are we doing? Oh. Yeah, what? This trial on Veteran and Kraghorn, when it first came out, this Manticora, man, it just ate up soul gems. It ate up soul gems. I can't believe I did that. That's how long I haven't been in here. I just sit there and went the wrong way like an idiot. God. I forgot it actually does look pretty gorgeous in here, though. With the waterfalls, man. Yeah, the design is pretty cool. God, I forgot how good it looks. Oh, Luna, what's up? Yeah, Luna Bambima, how you doing? I didn't forget you. I didn't forget nobody. I know all my day ones. How this actually does look pretty cool visually. God, I forgot how cool. I never appreciated the visuals of this. Huh. God, the Manticora, God, where do we used to stack? We used to do all these stacks and stuff. Jeez. Bomby Bob, where are you at? How you doing? Oh, we got some sweaty names in here. Are we doing an outfit contest last time? Last time I gifted 2,500 crowns, or 2,200, 2,000. Where's Duqual at? Duqual, are you in here? Remember, I got some nasty comments about giving you that outfit, by the way. The joke? Oh, let me get my archer back on. Oh, crap. You're off? You're off today? Oh my God, what are you doing off day? Well, probably get caught up in all the things you need to do. Bolt thrower, what's cracking? Oh yeah, this mechanic, okay. Oh, can you eat this on normal then? Oh, we're eat. Oh my God, that was so annoying. So yeah, doesn't it get a one person on a quick and then take it out? Okay, forget what the... You can just eat that on normal? Oh my God, that's not bad. Bolt thrower, baby, let's resub it. Come on, man. Appreciate you. 5 months, melting them like peanut butter and jelly, boys and girls. All right, what do we got here? Dremora, helms. Oh, I got the helm. Oh, Iron didn't need that biscuit. That fight right there on Veteran when it first came out was like... Oh, there's so many derpy ones here, I forget. It's all the dang poisons that stack. You'll see it. This is basically the most annoying, like, least rewarding trial in the game. Hence why nobody likes doing this one. It's not like there's really, like, you gotta do it for this gear set. You used to have to do this one for, I think, Vicious Ophidian. What were the other gear sets in here? You're gonna see the ad pulls that are just, like, the worst ad pulls in the game. From what I remember, anyways. Sanctum Ophidia? Immortal Warrior? I don't... Twice Fang Serpent? Okay, Vicious Ophidian. Yeah, Vicious Ophidian. I have it all collected, though. Twice? I don't even have any of these gear sets. Crap, I need to run this a lot, actually. Whoops. Which dungeons have hidden bosses? that's a bit hard to parse out, but not all of them. Essentially, they started adding the hidden secret side bosses. God, what DLCs was that? Not all of them have secret bosses, but they started doing about 2 years ago. Most of the dungeons, after about 2 years ago, had them. Oh, here, look, here's the poisons. So this is what I was talking about. You had these poisons, you just kind of sit away from each other and don't stack them. Or we can just YOLO it, right? Let's just YOLO it. It's on normie. Oh yeah, and then these trolls with the slam. God, I remember this. It's just a nightmare. This is a Trial Sanctum Ophidian Craglorn. So you probably have never seen any of this. Maybe I should take a clip. It's one of the worst, most annoying fights in the game. And this is why no one ever comes here. All right, I'm gonna drop a nuke here. Trash clears! But this bridge, yeah. Now, when this first came out, this was like the really hot trial. And this is kind of what ESO really struggled with when it launched, and a lot of MMOs struggle with when it launched. The trials were very inaccessible. So in order to basically get clears on Veteran, you had to have really high DPS. Obviously, this is Elder Scrolls Online. Well, in order to have really high DPS back in 2015, I think it was, you had to have a Aetherian Archive set. Pretty much everyone ran either the Crushing Shock, Aetherian Archive, and Foul setup. I forget what the loadout was, and Draytoness, and then like a couple people used bows, actually. And that was it. See if we can eat this. Yeah, this guy was annoying too. You had all these ads that spawned, and then they have, yep, here we go. Big Deeps. Big Deep solves all problems, though. What is this ball group? Ball group? I ain't run a ball group. It's a trial. I'm saying PvP. And foul, yeah. Proxy on 1, 2, 3. I got coffee. Lovely. The trial looks visually cool, though. Simeon, you're an AD Sweat Lord PvP guy? Oh, I didn't even know that. AD players. Unbelievable. Yeah, what's this middle one? I forget this middle one. I think that was miserable too. TG, Bambina, appreciate the resub. Thank you. Luna, I remember you. Okay, so yeah, now wait, we went in here, right? And the Lamias were in here. Yeah, so what do we do here? So I think I remember. I thought there was Lamias in here. Didn't we pull all these guys around the corner and then dump on the troll, I think? Yeah, right? Isn't that what we did? Someone in chat probably progged this recently. Rudo, it's cracking. And then you click the levers at the same time, if I remember right, or something over here. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me. Then the things all come rushing out from here. Yep. Okay. Got it. Riveting trial. This is one where there's crap on the ground like crazy. Oh, they didn't finish this. If I remember right, we would split the groups to get it done at the same time. Okay, they got it. Hit the levers, yeah. I think that Twin Fang Snake set is actually halfway decent, if I remember right. It's the only trial. Stop, JT, you idiot, putting that on me. Come on. This is the only trial you haven't ran yet? Okay, well, JT. This is why everyone hates it. So you got a little, like, watch this. Oh, I was gonna go mess with them. You basically can spread this poison, and now in normal it's pretty much easy, but the Manticora had the pop-ups, like, it's just a lot, dude. It's a lot of crap. Yeah, just crap on the ground everywhere. I remember this. Yeah. Ultimate, what's good, man? How we doing? Let's see, Loops, you're asking why does Zoss do perfected gear? There needs to be an incentive for people to run veteran. And in fact, I don't think the incentive is very strong at all. You're getting like 1 line bonus for running veteran, which is significantly harder. The accessibility the game has is really that trials are a lot more accessible than they ever have been. And they've done a great job. I'll be a critic of Zoss 1000%. They have done a bazillion times better job. You couldn't sniff this trial back in 2015 if you weren't a sweat. You couldn't sniff it. The only thing you could get past was that first initial trash pack. Now you can bring randos in here that have no idea what they're doing and like me mess up like all these mechanics and walk over everybody like an idiot, and it's not gonna ruin the game for people. But yeah, so Zoss has done a much better job in terms of accessibility, but they need to offer incentives for people to do the hardest content. Otherwise, why do veteran trials? Just for the sake of enjoying it, sure, but there should be some gear incentive, some power associated with it. And really right now, there really isn't that much of a gap. I think mathematically it's like a 2% difference. People freak out about like, I gotta have perfected gear, I gotta have perfected gear. No, actually you don't. You can just plug around a couple normals and get 5 pieces on your body of reliquins and be just fine. Sure, you can work towards perfected and you probably want to be serious about it, but they've done a great job. Trust me, when this game launched, this trial and specifically, there was 2 groups that could get it done, and you had to do AA and farm AA forever to even be able to sniff this. Sorry to go on a rant, but yeah. Twice Fang Serpent, yeah, it's a good set in here. Oh, but Hoff and Kraglorn don't have perfected. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Why don't they do perfected gear on these items? That's a good question. I have no idea how to answer that. I don't know. Good idea. Maybe because they're just old and they just drew a line in the sand somewhere? Bam Tracks, what's up? But trials were just atrocious. And I, like, back when I used to do podcasts and crap, I'm like, dude, like, you're making all these trials. Nobody does trials in the game. Back, like, the first couple years, nobody did trials. It was a myth. And still people don't do trials. Unlike other games that have a, you know, trial finder, where, like, people can queue up and try. I mean, who cares if the population in ESO is very small and very few people would queue up for trials? At least give them the opportunity, right? You don't even have that. So it's like Kraglorn and just know a homie, I guess, you know, or just be a sweat. But that's the big barrier right now for getting people in. That's why we always run trials on stream. Look, I'd rather be in PvP 99% of the time I'm playing the game, but it's about community and getting people their first clear, get their first taste of trials and realize, look, Johnny or Susie, you don't have to have 120,000 DPS like all these idiots claim online on the YouTube videos. Yes, they're very good at the game and they sit on parse enemies for 6 hours a day. God bless them. That's not you. You don't have to have that. You can just wing half these trials and have 1 or 2 heavy hitters on normal and get through it just fine. And that's where it needs to be on normal, story mode or whatever. Because the facts are 10 people on Earth have like that much DPS. And if you have 90k DPS or 80 or 70, but you never die like an idiot, and you know the mechanics and you can lead and you're not a jackwad, you're probably going to get in a lot more trials than the idiot that has 120,000 DPS and brags all the time and is dead every single 5 seconds. I'm tired of those players. Yeah, I get it. You're doing really good on a parse dummy, but you've never memorized a mechanic to save your life. Stop. We get it. All right, I'm done. Let's see the bolt. The bolt is a synergy, if I remember right. Now, there happens to be people that can parse really high that are actually God's gift to mechanics, like Skinny Cheeks and those guys. You know, he's one of them. He's like, he's the real deal. But some of them, it's like, dude, settle down. Some people just want to play the trial and not have to be like, you know, judged by their DPS. I'm not one of them, like to be judged. Me, I suck. I'm garbage on a trials dummy. Terrible. But if you actually get me in content and you see what my DPS is and my highest DPS character, I'm hanging with the big dogs. You get me on a parse dummy, it's gonna be a snooze. Rod needs the part. You make Graham, leave me alone. Learn the mechanics. Oh God, as I'm standing on poison, I'm sitting there complaining about mechanics. Yeah. Oh, Covound, let's see. You need BK normal DSR. Dude, we just ran DSR into the ground. Otherwise, we would run it with you. But God. I mean, we ran it when there was like double drops. We just ran it like just 10 times a day. But we'll try to make some time for it eventually. I know people need those gear sets, but yeah. Do I want more Hollow Jack crates? No, don't buy me more crates. I'm serious. I will return them. I swear to God, I will not. Don't give me any, please. I know it's probably funny watching me, but I just end up really getting salty and mad about them. So I would rather not open anymore. I mean, I do it for G Willie because he loves letting me do that and just making fun of him for a while. But I don't want to turn this into a gambling stream. There's other channels that have no problem with that. Doing it once in a while for a joke's fine, but you know what I mean? I know it's funny and stuff, but I really don't want to turn into like gambling loot crate stream. Because I don't buy them personally, so. But you can do whatever you want with your money. I'm not your dad telling you what you do. Parse dummy stream for subs? Parse dummy stream. It's so boring. It's Cyrodiil. I'll do anything for subs at this point, but it's 4 minutes or 4.5 minutes of no talking, 100% concentration. And that's gonna be a terrible stream to watch. Like, all right, for the next 4 minutes, I'm not gonna pay attention to anything, read chat, or move my lips or talk. Are you ready? That sounds like fun. Oh no, Sardine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't start a high train or nothing. No one else get involved in this. Do not do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the bait. I'm not. It's a trap. All right, here we go. 5 minutes. I'm not gonna talk, look at chat, or interact at all. Let's go. Sardine trying to bait me into all these nasty things. Bar stream confirmed. I'm already owe you like a sleeping stream. I owe you a sleeping stream, a Pokemon stream. Oh no, Nixon's trying to get it going. Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Stop it! Stop! Stop gifting subs! I might be the only streamer ever say that. It's a trap! Biden! You want to expose my 70k DPS? Oh no, Rampage. Don't do it. I'm not encouraging this. Stop gifting. So I gotta play the song though. I'm not encouraging this, but I'm kind of encouraging this. Hold on, let me play the dang song. This is oh no, cat for Pepsi. This is my parse energy. Hold on a second. All right, we're gonna do a subathon for a parse stream. And then after that, we're gonna do crafting writs. And then after that, we're gonna go fishing. And then after that, we're gonna go housing. Oh, God, oh, guys. Parsing! All right, hold on a second. Thank you for the gifted subs. Wait. Now, a parse stream is like 1 or 2 parses. Bomby bomb! Touchdown! Master Anglers! Where you at, baby? Who started the train? 1 parse. All right, I'll do 1 parse. Are we doing the PT? Like, what class are we? All right, whatever. Dang it! Let's do a gold giveaway. Let's do a gold giveaway. Thank you for the support. Exclamation point jabs. Parse them if you got them. Let's go! Lady Gamer, let's ride, baby! Sanctum Ophidia! Come on, smoke them if you got them! Get in here, jabs is what I got. I do not have gold on PlayStation. I got gold on PC and A, PCU, Xbox and A. Get in here! At the end of the stream, I'll be doing a High Isles giveaway. You don't know the High Isles, you got a friend, allegedly, or a frenemy, or you want to like sell it on the black market? That's exclamation point tickets. You prefer a Magpar? God, I don't want to have to use Blazing Spear. I tell you what, we could do one parse that might be interesting. We could do one parse with, gotta be 8 minutes of boredom, but we could find out something interesting about it. Cyrodiil with another one! Come on, 528, where are you at? What level are we at? Wait, what level did we hit? What level did we hit? We're level 4 complete. Oh my God, we might be in Torchbug territory. We might be in Torchbug territory. These go for a gazillion on the black market, everybody. Torchbugs. Oh. Torchbug giveaway? Have we reached that level of energy, chat? Oh no! Not Grim 68! Big exposed! Come on! Bang! Appreciate ya! Almost to a level 5. We might have to do another code if we get a level 5, including Torchbugs. Exclamation point jabs is the code. Get it in here. I got a bunch of new codes. I'm just waiting to give them away. And apparently we're gonna do a parse. Magpar. What can we do to make it interesting? See the difference between puncturing sweeps and... Puncturing sweeps versus blazing spear would be the only information that I think would be really interesting to find out. I might have to get on the PTS to do it though, because I can get Sororias and Reliquins on the PTS. I think that would be the mega parse setup. Friday parse and fishing. J-Rock, baby! 3rd gifted subs! Let's go! 30%! We get level 5, I'll rig it up with another giveaway. I'll rig it! Don't give subs! Don't do it! I don't want to give these codes away. I know I'm super generous, but I'm not gonna brag about it this time. I'm gonna be humble, I swear to the maker. Power of Light versus Purifying Light, that is gonna be changed next patch, so the PTS is probably the easiest place to get this on. Let's see, Axe, Twice Fang, I could. Axe, or you can give it to someone else, I don't care. Twice Fang Snake, okay. If we hit a level 5, I will give away a code. Instantly, I won't even make y'all wait with exclamation point jabs till the end of the stream. I have codes for the High Isles, 1,500 crowns, torch bugs, on all platforms, including console. And then I have, on PC only, about 5 ESO plus codes. And that comes with crowns as well. We gotta hit a level 5 hype train. We're 2 minutes away. This all started with parsing. Pommy Bomb! Massive 2,000 bid bomb, baby! Appreciate ya! Oh man, I need this stuff. Let's go! 2 minutes left, 50%. Who is gonna be? Oh my God! Cyrodiil took us past the goal line. That's it. Come on! Level 5 raw chipping in. Started with parsing, ended with an instant giveaway. And we got a bunch of new followers in here. All right, so if you're in here, let me explain this. We hit level 5, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cyrodiil came in here and tried to bait me into some content. Now I have to go do it. And I'm salty. Level 5, baby! So exclamation point jab, let's do an instant code giveaway. Instant code giveaway. Now, you can't win the codes or big fancy giveaways but once a month. So I got a tracker on y'all. I don't care if you already won some gold, you can win something again. Subscribers get 10 times extra luck. Thanks everyone for gifting the subs. Aubrey with the 1,000 bits, appreciate ya. Hit exclamation point jabs. All you have to do is be a follower. You want the High Isles, you want some extra crowns, you want a cute little eensy weensy teensy torch bug? That's it. Jabs right now, I'm not even gonna make you wait. Now, if we get even a really higher one, I might do something crazy and wild. We've only set the record last week, so thank you for the support. But we might as well give these away. So we're gonna go do Maw of Lorcash. Maw of Lorcash. And then I'll have to get on the PTS, I think, would be the best place to do it. Because are you wanting to see, like, chat, what are y'all wanting to see? You want to see, like, high DPS numbers? You want to see me if I can hit 100K? Do we want to experiment on something? Like, what do you want to do? I know spend a lot of time in the person on me, so I'm going to be rusty and crusty. But I'm pretty sure if I did Harpooner, let's see, Harpooner's Kilt, Cyrodiil, and if I use jabs, I could probably do Deadly Strikes or Whirl of Depths. I'd probably just do Whirl of Depths, Cyrodiil's, and Harpooner's Kilt. You want to see me do 100K? Okay. This is beginner level, hype level 5. Yeah, take Mister like it's a new bar now. It's like, oh, it's level 5. That's cute. All right, so I don't even know if I can hit 100K. All right. Pointy Things is back! 20 base, baby! Oh, come on! Pointy coming in with the clutch 20 banger! Let's go! The top Pointy Things is back! You know Pointy Things is lurking, waiting for a nuke. You knew it! I knew it! Okay. Pointy Things. Out of the stealth! Ganker! I don't think Pointy Things has ever chatted, actually. I know who you are, but I appreciate you. Alright, so you're trying to see high numbers? Alright, let's do Cyrodiil's and Whirl of Depths. We'll get on the PTS and try. I gotta stand up now. Maw of Lorcash, baby. Almost to a level 6. Sweaty Spaghetti, exclamation point, jabs is the code. You gotta be a follower. Let's see what level we can get to. And then we'll do a bunch of giveaways. Instantly, I'm not even gonna make you wait till the end of the stream. Like all the other ones. And we'll still honor my High Isles code at the end of the stream. I will still honor that. Where's my cable management? Where's cable management at? All right, tank's down, so we're just gonna wait for a second. Come on. Torch book, I got a bunch of torch books. Let me pull it up and see what I got, actually. On my other computer here. Double Infernos. God, double Infernos. That's I want to hit big deeps. I'll probably do stupid dual wield and 2H. Or maybe I might do dual wield. I don't know. Dual wield and 2H is like, but. All right, let me see how many I got. Where's Gina Bruno at? Gina Bruno, shout out to you. Who's this? Legally Blonde 5, level 6. Oh boy. We're really heating up, gang. We're really heating up. Oh no! South America's getting in the action! Thank Mister with 5 gifted! Oh, another one! First gifted to Flavius to PK! GVC, appreciate ya! Level 6, almost to a level 7. Where we at? 15% at level 7 is hard to get. It is extremely hard. If we get a level 7, that'll be 2 codes. 2 codes instantly. I'm just gonna give them away. I might even do crowns, or I might even do merchandise. A super sweaty spaghetti hoodie. I'll do 2 winners. 2 winners. Exclamation point jazz. I got something for everybody. Hit a level 7, and we're going absolutely nuclear. And we'll do it like in a minute. As soon as it's done. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I love you both. Lord Warden, aid me. This is Maw of Lorcash, by the way, an old school, one of the best design trials of all time. Of all time in the Elder Scrolls! Hi, and thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Where's my hoodie? Thank Mister, I know. It's hoodie season. Let me pull them up here in a second. Let's see, where's the merch at? Hold on. All right, let me pull this up. Blood pressure scream. Look at this. All right, I'd give this one of these away. I'd give anything from the merch store away. I buy it, I will mail it to you. Look at this. Could you, like, chat really quick? Could you, come on, hold on. Look at this, chat. Could you imagine pulling up to a party in real life with this on? and just walk up and go, hey, big deeps, big gapes, big gapes. Oh, T-Rizzle's getting in on the action, baby. 5 gifted subs, moving the train down the tracks. Appreciate you, T-Rizzle. Sogmaster, you're getting ads? Hold on a second. We literally turned the ads off last night. I swear to God, I turned the ads off. So I am not, from my Twitch account, I should not be running any ads of the rest of the month. I'll reevaluate at the end of the month. But you shouldn't be getting any ads from me. Unless Twitch just puts them on by default. Yep. So I know they were getting super aggressive with them. Home nuts! Taking us home, baby! 1,000 bits! Crank it! Oh, we gotta turn our Jamaica song on now. Let's go, Big Deeps! Home nuts taking us home! Crank it! Crank it! Louder! Louder! Keep going, why not? My music's stuck on for the love of the maker, but this one's here. Oh, there we go. It's Friday. Friday energy. Come on. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are in right now Mob Warcash, one of the best triple OG trials in the game. Hype Train. You're thinking about a second character, but unsure of the benefits. Not Croft, hold that question. Signed at 02, 5 gifted subs, coming in with their first 5. Let's go! Yeah! Lord Warden, exclamation point jabs. Big support today. Appreciate you. Come on. Big codes. I gotta give them away to y'all. I gotta get him away. Sardiner, you started this. How dare you? I got codes for everybody. Codes. Let's give them away. Gina Bruno, thanks for giving me the codes. You haven't kicked me off the stream team yet. Thank you. I haven't got kicked off, and I've almost made it 6 months. It's kind of amazing, right? Lord Warden! It's the old school Batman. You ever seen that old school Batman from like the 60s where all they do is go poof, pat, zap, whack, quack. Lord Warden, aid me! Lord Warden, aid me! Boom! Let's see, where are we at? We got a bunch of eligible users. Let's get some more eligible users in here. Let's get some more in here. Let's get some more! Hype Train! Appreciate you! Level 6, deleted. Level 6, crushed it. Thank you. Let's do 2 lucky winners. 2 lucky winners. Triple jams. Says thank you, Sardiner. Let's do 2 lucky winners. Almost 100 subs. Oh, yes! Come on, that's a Hype Train chat. Well done. 2 lucky winners. I'll do a code, I'll do gold, or I'll do a hoodie for 2 of y'all. 2 of y'all. Now, don't both of you say a hoodie. My God, I'll be broke after that. All my money go down the drain. All right, you guys ready? Let's do 2 winners. 2 winners. Exclamation point jabs is the code. Is the emo wall working today? Emo wall, are you working when I want you to work? Hit some emotes real quick, chat. Is it not working? Of course, I got it going now. It's not working. Biscuit. No emote wall. All right. So I got something for you. All platforms, I got something for you. I don't have gold on PlayStation, but I got a crap ton of codes and everything else. Are we ready? Last call, exclamation point jabs. Let's crank it up in chat. Before we roll on this, we're gonna roll on 2 of them. You gotta be a follower, I'm gonna re-roll. You gotta respond in 1 minute or I'll re-roll. And then my mod, Pixel's gonna message you and figure out what you want. Jabs is the code. I need chat moving, baby. It's Friday in the Elder Scrolls. Keep the chat moving. Emotes. Emotes everywhere. I'm not rolling on it. It's Friday. We're alive. Who else does this? Good, good, good. Keep it going. This is where the chat's at right now in terms of energy. This is where we're at. Still here, still here. Need to expand that. Yeah, okay. All right, starting to get there. More. Spam emotes like we're alive and we're happy to be alive today. We're happy to be alive today. Almost 100 sub bomb instantly. Ready? Ready? More. Yes! Come on, DJ! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's that energy? Co-found 1985, 2016. Give it up, co-found. Crushed it. 2016, your boy. Appreciate you. Check your Twitch messages. We ain't done. One more. Winner. Next level, Donkey. Taking it, baby. Donkey, let's go. We got some 2 OGs in here. Congrats, buddy. I know Donkey's in here. Donkey might be Zerging right now. Oh crap. All right, see if we can recover this. My God, I shouldn't have done the giveaway right in the middle of a fight. Trap. All right, what'd you win? We got codes. Pixel will send you a message with what we can offer you, but just coordinate with her on the DMs via Twitch, and we'll get something sent out to you, okay? So codes in the game, you want gold, you want something from the merch store, I'll give whatever. Where's Ducky at? All right, Ducky responded, we're good. Ducky, same for you. I know you're on PC, so whatever you want. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Big hype train. Clutched it. Now I gotta go parse for a minute, okay. I would kind of like to hit 100K, actually. Biden! Everyone's gonna make fun. No matter what I get, it's gonna be like, make fun of Central. Triggered! Probably a lot of people in here that know how to do it better than I do. Get out of there. It's a trap! See, my Stamplar hybrid used to parse pretty good, but I used to rely on Solar Barrage. Solar Barrage was my go-to before they nerfed it. After Solar Barrage was done, then I was kind of like, I didn't do that much. I hit 90K on Bethesda's. Yeah, I did really good on Bethesda. I did good in content, Sardiner. I did really good in content. Now, to be fair, I had like a really good team with me that had a lot of buffs, so. That was on, yeah, that was on my stamp, but that was before they nerfed Solar Barrage. Because that was like my secret, that people never use Solar Barrage. I'm like, all right, it pumps up all my damage, basically. Love that dang thing. Yeah, what happened with Solar Barrage was they changed the Empower buff. But, to like being just fully charged heavy attacks, so they nerfed the Empower buff. Another reason why I couldn't stand the changes to the Templar. I mean, I don't even talk about the Empower buff with Solar Barrage much, but that was a huge gut for the way I played. It lasted long. It proc Dawn's Wrath. It did AoE. It had that massive buff. Solar Barrage, man, was just goated. It worked in great in duels, too. Hawk says, World calculation bug on Trials Dummy? I don't know what that means, Hawk. Yeah. Another Templar funeral. I learned from the last time I overreacted, okay? So, I got really upset last time and kind of burned a lot of bridges and stuff, so I learned from the last time that you can be upset with the changes, but don't freak out about like a spoiled child, so, yeah. Yeah, I know, that video was great. I've already ranted and raved about the Templar and what's wrong with it and stuff, but whatever. They can do whatever they want with the class. I just don't play it that much. Sadly. I think Jabs is okay for, Jabs is still okay, or sweeps or whatever. It's still okay, I think, to use, but what would I use on a Magpar? God, can you use puncturing sweeps? Blazing Spear is actually mathematically the way to go. All right, we need 6 over here. Subtle says, my take on Lucky AOC, always on PvP. What do you mean by always on PvP? Oh, you mean like you can't turn it off? Is that what you mean? And yeah, Ducky, check your whispers on Twitch. I think it's a terrible idea, honestly. Now, you guys know, if you've ever watched me for any length of time, you know how much I love PvP, right? So you're probably like, why would he say something like that? Because most people do not play MMOs for PvP. Like, let's be real. We probably like PvP to be in our game, but like not having the option to turn it off, I think is probably terrible. You're gonna like, yeah. People that don't like it are gonna be gone, and you're gonna have a very, 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 very niche game very quickly. So yeah, I think it's a great point. That even though I would prefer myself to be a PvPer, like right now, what are we doing? We're having fun doing PvE together. We're having fun doing trials together. So I think like having a PvP system you can go in for like high energy excitement is great. But the basis and premise of any MMO is typically collecting stuff. And collecting stuff and doing PvE. That's really what MMOs are. Now, again, having some aspect and outlet to do PvP it's gonna keep me playing for years and years and years. But people won't even play it. You know, and yeah, so it's a great point. Yeah, people aren't gonna play it. I mean, because this is how it's gonna go, right? This is how it's gonna go, right? You're gonna have an idiot like me who plays 18 hours a day, and who has all the best gear, and then you're gonna have someone that works a 9 to 5 and their game is their hobby for entertainment. And they're gonna log in after work someday, and they're gonna go in the open world to go pick flowers, and they're gonna see some idiot named Delt Vader coming through and just wiping out a group of them picking up flowers. And they're gonna be like, this is the worst game I've ever played. It's no fun. Now, if that person wants to jump into PvP because they want to try it and see how it goes or whatever, and that happens, hey, no problem. You jumped into PvP, what'd you expect? But to be forced it and not have a way to turn it off, I think is a terrible idea. But hey, Ashes of Creation, you know, they're going to stick to their thing, and they've been kind of, from what I've gathered, maybe I don't want to bang on the people, but maybe a little bit arrogant is the best way to say it. And their development philosophy, I think, would be fair. That, oh, we're going to do it this way. Oh, we're going to do it this way. We're going to have every feature in every MMO ever. Okay, good luck with that. And we're going to have 2 types of combat. We're going to have action-based, and we're going to have tab target. Okay, good luck with that. So, now, it's trendy to, like, love on the new MMO. You know, it is trendy, right? Because every MMO, you want, like, all the MMO players, like, this is going to be the next best thing. And I don't want to have to go play another MMO, to tell you the truth. I just want an ESO to have the things that I want to have it. I love the dang game. I love the game more than I probably should. That's why I get salty about it sometimes. But nothing wrong with competition, you know? It's just, in MMOs, what's going to be your unique thing? You have to have some basics that people are used to in the genre, but what's going to be your unique draw? My unique draw to Ashes of Creation, why I backed it on whatever that platform is, I spent like $500 on it. Why I backed it was they had the node system, which meant the game would feel like actually alive and malleable and cyclical. That to me was like the most awesome thing I had heard. And like traders, you could like raid traders, you could do all sorts of stuff. So the world and the environment was malleable. It was, you could shape it with your own stories. Think about Cyrodiil. Well, what is Cyrodiil? It's the same old crappy keeps, it's the same old crappy outpost, it's the same old thing. But players make the story. It's a sandbox, you know? You're a general commander, you know, Delty is on the field, he has a Zerg, this is where he's at. That's cool. It's like you have these big, huge generals and powerful players. Sardiner, appreciate you. So, I want the game to have PvP. But to Lucky's point, if that's what it was, you know, he knows those things very well. He plays a lot of different MMOs. MMOs can't be PvP entirely. They can't. Look at ESO. ESO was when they launched. Look at all their marketing, look at everything. They quickly pivoted when they're like, yes, people don't want to have to come into Cyrodiil to get their PvE buffs. Anyways. So yeah, you could flag up would be a good idea too. Yep. The Bo Sorka build video, I played on stream a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I'm wishing for Ashes of Creation to do well and stuff, and I've been having fun playing Destiny 2 and ESO, and I don't really have any other time to do anything else outside of that. But people are banking on Ashes of Creation. Again, I'm a supporter, I'm a backer, so full disclosure. I have a financial investment, and hopefully my money went towards a good product. That makes sense. So I hope the game does well. But I've seen this. It's not my first barbecue in the MMO market, right? It's always the same thing. It's the greatest, newest game ever until it's not, and then people move on. It's like, this game's trash. Because typically MMO players, they're I would say, the hardcore MMO players. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. They're content locust. They're content locust, meaning they will play your new game. And they will play 18 hours a day, and as soon as they're done with it in 30 days, because no game can launch, even if it has 7 to 8 years development, and have a fully robust end game. It's not a sandbox. And so they get to end game after a month of playing 18 hours a day, and they're like, this game's trash. And they go back to whatever game, and they do the exact same thing all over and over. In fact, there's a very popular streamer that does that, and I think you know who he is. This game's trash, 30 days in. Well, yeah, you played 18 hours a day. You know, what'd you expect? The game just came out. Cyrodiil with another one, baby! Open PvP seems really grief-loaded. Yeah. Yep. Well, it's people like me that want to dominate other people, right? We want to dominate people. I mean, let's be honest. You want to dominate people. You know, say it out loud. It sounds kind of disgusting, but that's the truth. You want to go dominate other human beings and prove how good you are. Right? But they have a marketplace for that. It's called first-person shooters.
Have I not made your choice plain? You will listen, mortals, even if it means peeling the ears from your scalp and shouting.
Yeah. All right, Cal Shadows disagrees with me. Okay, tell me what you did. Yeah, disagree with me. That's fine. You can disagree with me. Give me some points on what you think I'm wrong about. That's a good, healthy discussion. Keep it going. I'm not always right, believe it or not. In fact, I'm wrong all the time. Ask my wife. But yeah, I mean, it's just opinion-based stuff, you know? How much PvP is in World of Warcraft? I mean, it's quite a bit, actually, right? But it's like actually more competitive PvP in World of Warcraft. See, gives it you think AOC is the last bastion for MMO genre? They keep making them, though. They keep making them. They have to be cash cows because they keep making them. We know ZeniMax Online is working on another game. You guys can't touch the pads if you're listening to this, by the way, so you basically just come here, the tank turns in the other way, you just can't touch the pads. But there has to be a reason to keep making them. They're not listening. Yeah, so World of Warcraft moved away from open world and did ranked. Exactly. I just love ESO Cyrodiil, though. I don't care if it's flawed and has a bunch of problems. They're just nothing like it. There's just nothing like it I've ever played. When you get Emperor, the Voldrum, or something like that, and you're not, it's just... And you have a guild and a group of players with you, it's such a cool experience, but I understand it's probably hard to maintain that. Enough! This ends now. So, Cal Shadows, you think a PvP focus due to financial incentive? PvEers make more money than PvPers. Yeah, you think so? Is there a way to make money from PvP crowd, though? right, Alkosh. What do we get? What the heck did I get? Nothing? Or did I already loot it? Oh, I must have already looted it. Oh, Moon Dancer's Ice Staff. Nice. Oh, this used to be the awesome, oh, this could be a good healer set. When you activate a synergy while in combat, you gain a Shadow Blessing that increases weapon and spell damage. Or Recovery. Oh, yeah, it was Recovery. I forget. It kind of ping-pong back and forth. Yeah, still worth collecting. So I need the Alkosh gear as well. Oh, man, get some good drops here. All right, let's say we'll do, what, one more trial, and we're going to go do a parse, I guess. I have to get in the PTS, though. Thank you. You're going to have incentives that do X, Y, and Z in PvP that actually affects gameplay. Yeah. So, well, then how are PvEers more, like, to buy stuff, then? What's the reason? All right, parse time. All right, we can do a parse. Jeez. All right. Yeah, if we're going to do it, let's do it right. Oh, we need to do one more trial real quick. How about one more trial, then we can. So what gear do I have on? I got Whirl of Depths, right? Let's see. Can I do it on the live server, or... Yeah, I don't have Perfected, though. Oops. Got Daggers. It's not Perfected. Do I have 5 pieces of Sororia on the body? I do not. Yeah, I had to get on a PTS to do it. Not that it's not a bad thing, but... Okay. Housing, mounts, fashion, drip. That's what you're saying, where they make their money? Yeah. But why wouldn't PvPers buy that same stuff? Well, I guess outside of housing, yeah. Oh, FI, I thought you said something nasty. That's why I deleted it. Yeah. PvP has been revolving door. Player base is fractured. Yeah, okay. I mean, people come back to the PvP, but yeah. All right, we need a DPS for Halls of Fabrication. Anyone in chat, you have to give me your @name really quick or we'll fill up. Anyone want to do just a normal Halls of Fabrication? There's some really juicy sets that no one ever runs it, by the way. Master's Architect, for one, is absolutely incredible. If you don't have this set, this is really good to use in a, if you have a, a group that is trying to get the trifectas and just blows through stuff. Hall of Fabrication. Master's Architect, you put on your back bar as a healer and you save up a 500 Warhorn and boom, use this and you get Major Slayer for a very long time. All right, let's see. Ruda, Brooch is going to join. Okay, I think we got fold up, though. King? Okay, let me see. JT might have already got someone. You don't like the look of my character? Look, this character looks amazing. Look at this drip. Look at the helm. Isn't that such a unique look? And yes, I got the pay-to-win fashion with the shiny, like, cosmetic weapons. I just love the character, and the green kind of matches like the necro bodies. Look at that! Look at this! 2 out of 10? What? You're telling me that's 2 out of 10? That's a gorgeous look. Look at the colors match. Cleaned out, man. All right, we got a serious question in here. Back off. All right, someone returning player. Okay. You're looking at Stam Crow PvP build. How do I ingest all the information? What's the main build versus proc build? Oh, you're asking a lot of questions. If you're a brand new player and you're trying to get into PvP, I would not look at an end game build. What I would do is take the build that I have as a base, and I would do a lot of low-level battlegrounds to get the hang of it. The Stam Sork in general has a couple of different ways to sustain. One is Dark Deal or Dark Conversion, whatever morph you want to go with. You can do it one of two ways, having a big stat pool, and then you siphon your off stat into your main stat. The upside of that is you can basically have an infinite sustain. The downside is it requires time and someone not interrupting you to feed that sustain. Stam Sork also is survivability comes through high mobility and situational awareness. The more mobility and situational awareness you have, not pure raw healing, the better your survivability will be. So if you're new to the game, I would not necessarily recommend a Stam Sork. You're going to have to know a lot of the mechanics, line of sighting, streaking, the streak distance, how stuns and all that work. You can disregard this and keep playing it, but I had a struggle with Stam Sork to survive, and sometimes still do if I play it like a Templar. You need to learn the zooms and booms. But, so, Dark Deal is the cornerstone of your sustain. Oh, they said Stam Crow? Oh god, Stam Crow. Stam, was that Stam Necro Bow build? Oh, Stam Necro PvP build. My god, I did read that wrong. Well, anyone Stam Storks out there can listen to that. Stam Crow. Oh man, that's another one that's tough. So, sustain can come from a couple different ways. From, you can use Engine Guardian, you can use Smoke Bear Haunch, Jewels and Misru. There's a couple sustain abilities that you have, like Mortal Coil specifically. In my PvP build, I get my sustain stamina-wise via Essence Thief. That's a bit tricky to use for the average player, but that's where I get it. So you need to basically put the training wheels on when you're first starting to learn it. Go higher resource sustain than usual, whether you're using Engine Guardian, Wretched Vitality, or something. Because if you can't cast abilities, you're deady spaghetti. And then as you get the hang of doing light attacks and not recasting buffs all the time. So like for instance, when I say recasting buffs all the time, if I cast a Skeletal Archer, right? I got this guy up. There's no real reason I can recast it over and over and over. Essentially, you're just wasting resources unless you're going to go on the offensive. That, a lot of times, is what will save you as a Necro. Because the Necro, you're just constantly buffing. It's just buff, 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 and then it's striking and hitting it really hard. Zoom and booms. 5 seconds, go. Zoom and booms. Is that helpful? Oh my crap. Grimmy asks, what's the best sets for Magpar? Magpar DPS, it depends on what you're doing, of course, situationally, but I mean, probably on a parse, I mean, we're gonna find out. Someone knows probably more about that than I do in here, but I think what they're using is Warrior Adepts and Sororias with Harpooner's Kilts for, like, trials and parsing. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, though. Pogue for life, baby! Appreciate you, man. Yeah, medium weaving, medium attacking is very important to learn, yes. So medium weaving is, all that really means is you're holding down your mouse just for a slight second longer than a light attack. And the reason why you do that is you're wanting to proc the off balance. So you can set someone off balance, but just remember that when you set someone off balance, you can do a fully charged heavy attack and get back double the resource sustain. So if you set someone off balance with landing a Dizzy Swing, you can swap to your Frost Staff, essentially, and just rip off a fully charged heavy attack in that window, and if you land it, you get double the resource sustain on magic. So then you have two mechanisms for getting back resources. One, magic with a Frost Staff. One, 2H or dual wield or whatever you're using for stamina. And then, so you're using the off balance and the fully charged heavies along with your potions and abilities to get back resources. It's really hard to explain in like a succinct 3-second way, you know? Yeah, we're just running normal farting around. Zooms and booms! Zooms and booms, yeah. Zooms and booms! Good questions. What else we got? I don't know if that helped you at all or not, but lecture mode here. But yeah, I think the Magpar is using that. Mathematically Blazing Spear, I think, is a better spamble than Puncturing Sweeps. Just so goofy to weave that. I probably won't even use it, but let's try it. Miss Guns, what's up? Oh, did you get that code yesterday, Guns? You got it? Okay, good. What'd you get? You probably got some housing stuff, didn't you? Did you buy something for your house? What'd you buy? You gotta tell us now. Not to put you on the spot or call out a viewer, but you gotta tell us. Oh, this scene is awesome. Transmute station? Okay. God. Well, now, isn't that like an arm and a leg, like for your house? Now, I have one, so I did buy it. I feel like my house cost me like a car payment or a mortgage payment with like your Munda Stones transmutes. I mean, am I right? If you have all the Munda Stones in your house, it's like, you might as well just pay your mortgage. I mean, it's very convenient, I will give you that, but yeah, paying a monthly payment on a mortgage is better. Cyrodiil! Oh no, Munda Stones are next. Oh no. What are they, 4K a pop for Munda Stones, or what are they? On your guard. Yeah, no one ever does this one. Holes of fabrication. 4K. Ugh. That's just nuts. And you wonder why they're making housing stuff, man. I mean, I gotta admit, I buy it, but the people that buy it, like, have it, like, decked out in multiple houses is wild. No. Sardiner says it's $350 for all the Munda Stones. Is it really?
Something's coming through. Another fabricant.
$350. So I was legitimately right about a car payment. Okay. So transmutes, or transmute station, Munda Stone, plus the cost of the house. So if you get that one of those expensive, so you're talking legitimately a house is $1,000. Stand on those levitation chambers.
The rift is stable. Had it not been said that there was a portal I could not take. Now, my old friend.
Man, that's crazy. Now, can you earn the Munda Stones, or there's no way to earn a Munda Stone, right? Now, there's ways to earn tuning stations and all that through doing crafting rifts, so you can get all that stuff. Oh gosh, this part. Now hold on, we went the wrong way. Yeah, so there needs to be a way to earn Munda Stones. That could be a good PvP incentive right there. Yeah, that would drive people to PvP. Imagine a currency that you could use to buy housing items. Huh. There you go. Oh, gold to crown. Yeah, that's some people's end game, right? It was like just making a bunch of gold and then like flipping it at crowns. So that's probably why everyone is like spamming like trading gold for crowns or crowns for gold type thing. So it's like its own market. That. Oh, it's my jam. So 1,000 to 1 exchange rate. Okay. So do the math on that, Sardiner. What would be the math on that for all the Mundus stones for cash money? What would that be? How much gold would that be? Dad's asking about, is Khajiit a good race for Stam Sork PvE? Yes, Khajiit is a good race for any class doing DPS. It's homogenized so that all of your bonuses can be applied to Stamina or Magicka. The only issue that Khajiit has right now, it was way too strong previously, and they nerfed it a little bit back. And what they did was they made a crit damage cap, so that way you couldn't just stack it. Khajiit was almost mandatory to use as a DPS for quite a while, like in the super highest like end content, because you basically could just stack as much as you want crit damage, and then they put 125% crit damage cap. So what this means is, if you're playing a super serious trials group that has every single buff running, and you're playing like a meta loadout, you're probably gonna hit the damage cap with the Khajiit. For 99% of players, you're probably not gonna notice any of that. But there is some instances, if you're like super high end and, you know, doing trials and everyone's running all war horns all the time and so forth, you could be near the cap. Yep. So I don't know what race you're playing, but I wouldn't necessarily race change unless you're like pushing scores and you're really going nuts and doing trifecta hard modes. And yeah, I wouldn't think it's gonna be really a game changer. But I like Khajiit on my DPS. I play a lot of orcs just because I PvP with them, and they're okay. That crit damage of 12% is just such a unique thing. A lot of people will use Dunmers, though. An advantage of the Dunmer, along with the Khajiit, is you can like play different races and not have to worry about respecking. So that's why I personally have a lot of Dunmers, because they'd have magic and then they have stamina. They have weapon damage and they have spell damage. They don't have any resource sustain, so that's the big trick with them. Khajiit has basically everything homogenized, including crit damage. But if you're playing dungeons or PvP, you're gonna notice some big crits using Khajiit. Yeah. Big crits! Are we done with this thing? Oh yeah, it siphons off your Magicka. I gotta drop a nuke here so we can get the cliffs cleared. Am I the only Necro in this group again? Oh, no, we got another one. Yesterday we had 6 Necros in the group. It was a rarity. Now, viewers, real quick, can you give me some feedback? For those that are not subscribed, have y'all been seeing less ads, or like, has it been noticeable today if you tuned in like yesterday, or you notice you tune in some other times? Can anyone in here that's a follower that is not a subscriber that watches pretty regularly? We are doing an experiment on the ad thing, and I want some feedback from you. I'll be all open and honest about it too. But I need someone to give me some feedback, like Sog or someone that went from a sub, maybe did a non-sub, that can give me some truth. Truth serum. Okay, so okay, you saw an ad when you got him, but you haven't seen him since. Okay. Now, is that significantly different than like yesterday? So the ad when you guys join, I have no control over, because what I did was, just to let you know, since this is not a hobby for me, this is how I pay my bills, right? This is how I feed my family. I always tell you all that, and I'm doing good, but Twitch offers a massive incentive to run a crap ton of ads, right? And I'm thinking, just being honest with you as viewers, I think it's a slippery slope for me, where the first month they're like, you know, pretty good money, but it can pay basically all my expenses for a month. But they came out with the second wave of them and really upped the requirements. And so I'm thinking it's a slippery slope. So I need to make a decision. Is it worth doing that to turn off a lot of different people, or is it not worth doing? So I'm still debating it, but for the rest of this month, I decided it's not. Because you have to stream for a certain amount of hours, and I got sick, and I'm not going to be able to hit that. So I've had 2 or 3 ads since I started the day. So yeah, that has to be a Twitch thing specifically, because I have not ran an ad on my controller, and I have not, just being honest with you, I have not, I turned all that stuff off. So it should be very, very low in comparison to other channels, I'm thinking. Oh, thank Mr. The advertisers on my website. Okay. Yeah, that we're gonna keep them cranked up. Yeah, Subtle says, put it this way, I stopped viewing a streamer due to all the ads. And same thing with me. Like, if I try to check out a stream and it's just, I walk in there and I'm hit with 17 ads, I'm just not gonna view. And so I said to myself, again, I may change this, and it might be different, but I said, all right, well, if you feel that way, how does your viewers feel? I know you can subscribe to get rid of ads, but I know not everyone financially can do that and so forth. So I would rather, at this point, maybe have a little bit more people that enjoy the stream than like constantly shoving ads down your throat. So that may change in the future. I'm not gonna do make any guarantees and stuff, but I do want to talk about that because it's kind of a hot topic out there. I don't begrudge or, you know, do whatever to other creators. They can do whatever they want with their channels and stuff, but I feel like it might become a slippery slope on Twitch, and be honest with you, I don't know if we're gonna have much control over that pretty soon. As a partner streamer, I can kind of see where this is going. So yeah, some concerns. Okay. Well, Infinite, what's up? Well, thanks for the feedback. I wanted to get some feedback from y'all, so how you feel, so I appreciate that. But again, this is, you know, how I make a living and so forth, so we do advertise a lot on the website. I know it's like a bunch of ads on there, but you can still get the information. I do have nothing behind a paywall currently on my website. Everything I have is absolutely free. My YouTube, everything I have is absolutely free. Nothing. But yeah, there is a lot of ads to look at, but that passively pays the bills for me, where I can support and pay all of my expenses and other things and add and pay people to help offload and update the website and keep moving it forward. So the reason why I share this with you is, well, you should know that I'm trying to grow the website and business so I can do more games and offer more guides and more streams and all that sort of stuff. Again, this is not a hobby, so I have to make these decisions. Moderation! There you go. Aubrey said it best. So when if you decide to run breaks, take them when you're taking a potty break. So we did that, and man, it's almost like you have to run an enormous amount of ads or none. There's almost no in between from where I sit as a streamer, because I've done experiments with that, and it did nothing for me. So, anyways, we don't have to get on the topic about this, but, right, I'm just trying to be transparent with y'all, knowing my thought process. No, I'm not some angel or something like this, and some charity person or something, but just the thought process I had. And you're the ones who basically write my paycheck by watching. So, I want to be honest with you.
It's a trap.
Okay, sorry. God dang it, sorry. Okay, that was a good use of It's a Trap. That was the best use of It's a Trap in a long time. That was very good. That was very good, dude. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, Nixon says you need like 15 minutes an ad an hour. It's like roughly 8 or 10 minutes an ad. Yeah. But anyways, we can move on to the topic. I don't want to make this a revenue discussion, but I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate you being honest with me. But I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Is like, if I'm trying to check out somebody new and I can't watch them for like 2 minutes because it's just... I'm like, I'm out. I'm going back to cloud rest. Oh my god, the trial that I die on all the time.
That's the second largest construct I've ever seen. Inactive.
Initializing internal something. Organic contamination. Meat bags detected.
Aha! There's its cogitation in the distance. Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind.
Let's see. Good. You're asking about whether they'll ever do transfers. I personally don't think so. I have no inside information or like intuition beyond like why hasn't it happened already. As far as console transfers and that sort of stuff. So, look, I'm not an IT guy. I don't know anything about that. I don't pretend to like know all the complexities and nuances of like server and data migration, blah 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 blah. So. I don't know what will hold them back or why they wouldn't or what, but I imagine it's some complex issue that ESO, I think, was started development or at least hiring in 2007. So the infrastructure in the game is very, very old. Now, Microsoft acquisition, there's some rumors that they're going to, do this server re-architecture they've talked about, but haven't given us an update in basically 10 months. So, I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, World of Warcraft was developed a gazillion years ago, and they're doing just fine, but they also don't have to deal with consoles either. So, too long didn't read, I wouldn't plan on it, and be very, very delightfully pleased if it happened. Oh, let's see, yeah, I can't do damage to the boss, right? We gotta kill these things, okay? You think I can make a Stam Sork bow build? I already have one. It's on my website. Check the website! Hit exclamation point Stam Sork. It's already on there. And I played it early this morning. Boyd says, as a software developer, just say if they wanted to create transfers, they would do it. Well, I mean, what's stopping? They just want people to restart? I don't know. But... See, I don't know any of that stuff, so... This one is annoying, the final one here. So it's 62%. Yeah, so these interpolts, we have to go nuke the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a crossplay would be amazing. I think Belfast says it right. PlayStation probably doesn't want players to leave their platform, right? And, from what I've heard, rumor mill, it's a PlayStation issue. I don't know any inside information, not saying I know anyone, but I've heard some rumors that PlayStation's the big hiccup there. So, don't know if it's true or not, but Destiny has crossplay and it's amazing. It'd be great for the game. Stay positive! We can hope, right? All right, get up. So you're debating about starting all over or going on console. Well, I mean, a lot of people have started all over. I think T Rizzle is a good example of someone who basically started over because the server performance is terrible on consoles, just being honest. And they said that the PCEU might get fixed in March of next year, which would be massive if they did. And then they said console shortly thereafter. Now, we don't really know what that means. Define shortly. I don't know what the shortly means. I don't know which console they're referring to. What order? Is it going to be all the servers at once? Both platforms? We don't know. It's very, 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 very vague. Yep. GTK, what's up, man? Hang in there. You had a son. Congratulations. Yeah, Miss Gunn started all over, the 2200 champion points. Oh man, all the stuff and collectibles. I mean, I started over on EU, and then, so I started all over on EU. But I didn't do all the housing stuff. I just got a friend that has all the house and stuff. I'm like, I'm not spending, you know, gazillion dollars on Munda stones and stuff, but I did start over on EU. I don't mind leveling and grinding. I didn't like doing the mythics. That's what I really couldn't stand, doing Civic Order and mythics. Like, the achievements and stuff don't mean anything to me. I mean, I can get Emperor again if I wanted, all that stuff, but doing the housing or doing the mythics and the Civic Order and the Mages Guild, I'm like, oof. Oof. Inventory guards, ice staff. I don't even. I've never heard anyone using this. Ultimate ability in combat, major Aegis. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone use that. GG. Let's see. Sardiner asks, penetration versus weapon and spell damage. What would you build into? Pen, spell damage, or weapon damage? I answer this question quite a lot. Are you talking about PvE or PvP? Okay, you're talking about PvP. All right, well, couple different thought processes in this. Let me show you. Let me leave here so I can concentrate. Get this done. Let me grab these chests. All right, GG. All right, GG. JT, appreciate you leading the group as always. I know your back's hurting this week. Okay, so for building into stats, now, players can cap around, yeah, 32,000, but the average player probably has 20, 25,000 or so. For stat-wise, the most bang for your buck for pure damage is penetration, right? So pen is the best PvP stat for pure damage. But there's a caveat. Penetration does not increase your healing, okay? So you want to do a quick experiment on this? Let's do a quick experiment. Go back to my house. This will make a lot of sense here in a second. My house. There we go. My dog barking. What's up with my dog? Barking. Let me go check on my dog. 1 second. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorceries to bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, we're back. Right, sorry about that. 3, 2, 1. Dog was going nuts. Someone was out front. My bad. All right. Okay, so you wanted to know about penetration stat. Let's just do a real quick experiment on this, okay? Tell me I have the lover. Of course I don't have the lover. Why would I have the lover in my own crib? Who has a really nice house with all the Munda stones? Who has a nice house with all the Munda stones? Karshana probably does, right? Oh, we need to go find a Munda stone first. This will make a lot of sense. We need the lover, and then we need a weapon damage Munda stone. Okay, Cody does. Cody does? He does? Okay, he has a lot of Munda stones. All right, let's see if Leah has them. Beautiful trees. Yeah, the serpent, apprentice. Cody's a housing sweat, huh? Mage. Tower. It's the one I already have, so that's thief. Okay, got a thief. Okay. Shadow, she probably don't have the lover. The one I need, right? Warrior. Nope. Oh, God. This is a failed experiment. I guess no one has the lover. I need the lover and the warrior. Or I'm just gonna go out and like, or actually go in the random world or something. But it's hard to explain this without two different exact same gear pieces. So he has eight, but not the lover. Perfect. So we're gonna go to another house that doesn't have all the Munda stones. Oh, there we go, the lover, okay. One. There's a lover, Atro. So we need the lover and the warrior. This will make sense and be worth our time if I get this right. Shadow, warrior. Okay, perfect. So, let's do an experimente. Does he have an armory guy in here? Bunch of skeletons. What's my front bar proc set? Is it Whirl of Depths? Yeah, it's Whirl of Depths. Okay. We take off a ring. So the stats are not going to really... we don't really care about the stats, right? So you need a thought process. So what we're doing here is a... So I have the Thief on right now. I'm just going to swap to the Lord, right? So let's take the Lord. Okay. Now, where is a parse dummy? A 3 mil parse dummy. Got a bunch of ponies. My God. This dude is going nuts. Okay. He has other direction. Okay, where are the actual dummies? And he spent a lot of time on this thing. Look at this. Got paintings in here. Good Lord. So you said the shack. Oh, it's a 21 million though. Okay, here we go. 6K million. All right, so now we're not going to be fully buffed or anything, but here's the thought process, right? So in terms of penetration, we're not running any penetration right now. So let's go physical penetration. It's at 1600. It's nothing, right? So I'm just going to do one light attack, get in combat, and let's fire up a couple blast bones. 1, 2. I don't know why my blast bones are not hitting. 3. I don't know why it's not showing the blast bones. It might be a UI thing in the interface. Is it the pets one? Combats. See, pet, incoming pet damage, outgoing pet damage. There we go. Okay. All right, now. So, Skulking Blast Bones, it didn't crit at all. We had 0 crits. All right, let me get a crit on the Blast Bones here a second. No crits. Okay, this will make sense here in a second. About what you stack. 11,000, okay. I can't get a crit to save my life. No crit. What are the odds? There we go, 22,000. Now we got some crits and so forth, all right? So, yeah, so max weapon damage, crit stayed the same, crit damage stayed the same, pen a little bit higher, so doing a light attack. All right. So we have one example here of using the Lord Munda Stone, which I think just increases your max HP, right? Blast Bones. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Perfect. I think it was 24,000 and 22,000. Let me do it again. 22K. Okay, so just save it again. Let me just do a couple light attacks. 11. I'm terrible at explaining this stuff. When it's on YouTube and it's quiet, I'm not streaming. It's a lot easier to do this. Come on. Let's make sure I'm just going to keep light attacking. Oh, Harpooner's killed. That's why. That's going to skew some of the data. Okay. Well, 10 stacks Harpooners is 22,000, I think. Let's just make sure. One more time. One more crit's at 10 stacks. So we need to get up 10 stacks again and do a crit. Oh my god. 30% crit rate seems like 0. Another non-crit. Alright, 21,304 that time was the biggest. Okay. This will make sense in a very unclear way. When I'm on YouTube, I can edit this down so you don't have to see all this stupid crap. So, we have 1,600 critical. And our crit from that was 21 and 14. So 21,000 crits, 14,000 non-crit. I'm going to delete this one. So we're going to have this guy right here. We're going to save this as Lord Munda Stone. So that just did nothing for our damage, right? Now we're going to change this up to the Lover Munda Stone. But before we do that, let's do a little experiment with our heal. Our heal, Echoing Vigor tooltip, write this down, has 17,721 on the tooltip, okay? So 2,000 heal over time on my back bar is the base. 3,300. So 2,008 non-crits on that, okay? Now I'm gonna go do the Lover Mundus, though. This is gonna hit a lot harder. So, in a vacuum, we would hit this thing again. Let's get our stacks built up real quick, get our 10 stacks built up. This will make sense. This will make sense. Again, if I did this on a YouTube video, it could be a lot clearer what the whole point of this is. Okay, so now we're at 10 stacks, Harpooner's Guild. Do some blast bones. 13,000 non-crit. Yeah, 13,000 non-crit. That went up significantly, right? 24,000 crit. Let's just make one more sense. Okay. 24,000 crit. Boom. One more. Make sure the crit's consistent. The whole... No. You don't get it yet. Just trust me. Someone in here needs to hear this. Someone in here needs to hear this. Okay, so the Lover Mundus Stone so far has really good value for adding damage, right? Really good damage, really good value added damage. This applies to both PvE and PvP. That in fact, solo PvE to get to 18,000 stripping of the armor is the best Mundus Stone for solo. There's a caveat though, so we're gonna say Shadow, or we're gonna say, what is it? Lover. There next, what's up, buddy? Okay, so we got that done, right? Let's look at our healing. Remember Resolving Vigor here? 17,721 on the tooltip. So we have the exact same healing. But what if I told you there was a way to get a little more damage and a little more healing? Starting to track? Now we're gonna switch it up, and you guessed it. Where's it at? You guessed it. The Warrior. Okay, same thing. Let's get our Harpooner stacks up. Now I'm wagering this won't be nearly the damage, but there's a caveat. All right, 10 stacks of Harpooners up here in a second. That Orc passive is 2,200. All right, here we go. Oosh. So 12,000 was on. So 22,906 was the crits. 12,000 looks like. Yep, 22,900 and something was the crit. One more. Okay. Now we got enough data for a YouTube video. This counts as my parsing thing, right? Doesn't it? Let's go back over. The Warrior. Come on. Okay, now we got the Warrior Mundus Stone. So essentially the Warrior just means weapon damage, right? So the Warrior is 22,000 crit. Was the max on that guy. So average 16,000, the average isn't max. Let's just look at the max. So weapon damage, 22,000, almost 23,000. The Lover was 24,000. And then the Lord was 21,000. So the Warrior went up, you know, okay, not that much. But wait for it. Look at the tooltip. Look at the tooltip on Echoing Vigor. 18,765. 2127. So you're the math guy, Sardiner. You know this. That's a pretty significant jump in the healing, right? I don't know what percentage is, 3 or 4%. The point I'm trying to make is this. And again, if I could do a YouTube video and clip out all the boring stuff in a 1-minute clip, it would essentially be this. The Lover Mundus Stone and Penetration adds the most damage possible to your character. Solo and PvP, typically. But it comes with a cost of healing in general, unless your healing scales up the damage done. So you want to hit a certain amount of pen in PvP. I think personally 10 to 12,000 is really good. There's a way to get a ton of pen without having any gear sets for it, except a monster helm called Balorgs, which is why a lot of people use Balorgs, because they can stack tons of weapon damage and get their pen here. So it gives you both. So when you do your burst potential with Balorgs in PvP, you get a flood of weapon damage and pen. So you can heal a lot and you can do a lot of damage. And that's kind of the better strat, in my opinion, is saving that burst window around center around your ultimate. Now, Magic Sork is a little bit uniquely different, right? Because the Magic Sork, your scaling of your shields and your bird pet is off your max magic. So if you have tons and tons of pen on a Magic Sork and you're using your pet, you're using a shield, you're gonna do a lot of damage, but you're gonna have very little survivability. All right, done. Was this helpful? I just killed the chat. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is why. But this is why most people stack tons and tons of weapon damage, 6,000 or so, because it affects your healing as well. So you're extremely tanky. You're extremely tanky, and you do pretty good damage. So the agility passive here, just think about how good your stats go, right? So one weapon damage gets amplified by the agility passive, right? So one bit of weapon damage affects your healing and your damage. Where the lever is going to do really good damage, but you're not going to get very good healing. I can tell when someone has a build like this, right? They're using a bow, they have battle orgs on, they have stones, or they have some other, you know, pen set on. They hit like an absolute missile. But when their ulti combo is gone, if they don't kill me, I absolutely blow them up, and they have 0 healing. Because they're sitting there trying to heal themselves, and their health is not coming back. They have 0 healing because they have 25,000 pen. So yeah, you can one-on-one and dunk on somebody with that combo. But your goal isn't a 1.1 kill death ratio in PvP. It's a 100-to-1 kill death ratio in PvP. Okay, so again, I could probably do a YouTube video. Pixel, write this down. It'd be a way better video if I could clip out all the crap. All right. Are we doing the parse again, or what are we doing? Chat, what do we want to do? We'll do some gold giveaway and decide. I know PvP is dead. Do we want to do the parse? That was a parse dummy. Yep. No, but it's a good question because it's you finding that right blend. Let's do some gold at least. PCNA, PCU, and Xbox and A. That's exclamation point jabs. Let's pull it. What should we do? Magpar parse, that will take basically an hour to get going. PvP, PvE, Witches, Festival. There you go, 3 minutes, gonna be hot. So exclamation point jabs, hope you got something out of that. And then real quick on that same topic, Mag Sork Battlegrounds, okay? I gotta get blown up on my Mag Sork, but I can try it. On that same topic, remember, this does apply to PvE as well. So if you're a PvEer listening in on this, just know that mobs have 18,200 penetration, okay? So why that is important is, in a group, typically your tank wants to strip the resistance down to almost nothing. So you need to bring basically 5,000 with you to have essentially 0 resistances on the mob. When you're playing solo, that's not the case. So light armor users, again, you gotta know this stuff because this is why people make the decisions they do. Concentration passive, right? Increasing your physical and spell penetration by 939 for each light armor piece worn. So I'm at 1,878 for running 2 light or 1 light or something like that. Yeah, 2 light looks like. So medium armor users don't have this. Medium armor users have crit damage and they have weapon and spell damage. Light armor users have crit chance and they have penetration. So a good way to make your build work is have it a hybrid. Have your standard main stat have 5 armor pieces, like light. And then you dip into 2 medium pieces. Why? Because if you have 7 light armor pieces, you're gonna be pretty close to 18,000. It's gonna be a dead stat. Same thing here. If you're running 7 medium armor pieces in a serious group, you're gonna be close to the crit damage cap, and it's gonna be a dead stat. The best way is to kind of blend it. 5 and 2 or 6 and 1 if you can resource sustain it. That's how I build in PvE. Yep. There you go. All right, put everyone to sleep now. It's good information, but yeah. Magpar Parse is winning? Okay, god dang it. Oh, you're all asleep anyway, so, god. Yeah, let me see if I can do this. Let me go log on the PTS. If we're gonna do it, I need actually the sweaty gear set, so. And the PTS, I can just like pull them out of the thing. Come on, ESO. Now I won't even close the own game. Oh, close the game. Yes, I want you to close. No, don't send Microfuss anything. Okay. Let me load up the PTS then, so we can get all the gear sets straight away. Oh, parse. These guys want me to see me suck. It's pathetic. All right, let me log in. PTS. I think I got all the gear sets. Please don't have them reset. Oh, please. I set up a bunch of guys. Okay, here we go. Sork website. Oh, biscuit. I did do a Templar. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I got a Khajiit Templar here. Here we go. Aubrey, stop with the low energy Friday. Could you stop it? We got 100 sub bomb. Stop. Low energy Friday? I streamed for 8 hours. I was gassed yesterday. We'll gas it up. Cyrodiil's dead right now anyways. We'll jump back in there. And we got the Witches Festival. People want me to do the Witches Festival. I haven't done any of that today. Oh, what do I got on? Okay, so Magpar, God, what would I actually use? Reliquins, Kinra's garbage. Okay, so step 1, Sororias. So Trials gear, light armor Trials gear. We're gonna get perfected Sororias since we're gonna be stationary. Sitting on our butts. Low energy Friday. Ham cam energy. I didn't even bring out the ham cam, did I? I forgot to bring it out during our sub bomb, dang it. Don't worry, I'll get going again once we get into Cyrodiil. Yesterday was a blast, by the way. God, yesterday was a lot of fun. Went really good. All right. Oh, you need a Witches Festival? Carry? What do you need me to carry with the Witches Festival? What you need? You needed me to do the stupid thing in the inside, or what you need? All right, so we got that, and then are we gonna use Reliquins, or what are we gonna use? Oh, World Depths, yeah, Depths. So we need light armor trials. Oh, what was your comment? Oh, so what would be the ideal stats for a stand melee PvP build? You're finding it hard to get to 5k spell damage and weapon damage? 18k resistances and wearing Oaken Soul? Oh man, you should be getting close. What's your class? Because you should be getting really close to 25,000 resistances buff and at 6,000 weapon or spell damage buff. Yeah, with about 10 to 12k penetration. You don't have all the CP passives either. Remember, that makes a big difference. But yeah, I can show you kind of what that looks like on a character, but I need to get on my none of these characters are set up for that. When I get back on the live server, I'd be happy to show you what that looks like. But your jewelry plays a massive role in that. Just remember. Meaning, like, if you're using like blue jewelry, you're not gonna see. You're gonna be so far off statistically with blue jewelry. Because I think your sets that you usually run have blue jewelry. The difference between blue and gold is vast. Same with the weapons. If you're like, why are my stats crap? Well, if you have blue or purple weapons, that is why right there. You're just enormous difference. Enormous difference in the weapons and the jewelry. Where the heck is that? Put that crap? The World of Depths, Depths of World. What the heck is it called? Ugh. Heavy trial. Am I missing something, or just pull this set out? Medium trial set. Okay. Medium trial set. Mythics. Overland. Where is the light armor sets? Perfected Arms of Reliquant. Depths. Did I not pull it out yet? Or did I pull it out and just delete it? Do I have it on? I do not have it on. Okay, so let's do step 1. It is a light armor set. It is called World of Depths. Or Depths of World. Or Depths of something. Or but something. Specimens. See, it's not even in here. Specimen, soul, I must have pulled it out already. I'm confused, yeah. I need to go to a different character, I guess. I don't know why it's not in there. Blood asks what's the top meta PvP sets. Mechanical Acuity and Rallying Cry are good. Stoons is good. Plague Break. Mara's Bomb's good. Yeah, it just depends on what class you have. Check the website! But yeah, it's just pretty class dependent. But Rallying Cry back bar is really good. Yeah, I'm dumbfounded. Let me just swap a character then quick. See the character name here? Check the website. Uh-oh, looks like Pixel got Zerg out. What's on Zerg today? Ardic's not even here to give us a report. Artie, where you at? Blood, what's your character specifically? Okay, so let's see here. Now let's go to trials. I know this is boring, but this might actually be good information. I put y'all to sleep anyways. Okay, are you actually in here now? Roaring best. Okay, so it must be a different bag then, huh? Why is it a different bag? Light armor. It's world tips. Ability altering. It's light armor trial set. Does it have its own thing? This is bizarre. Why would World of Depths not be in here? I mean, I guess I could use Pillar of Nirn and just get this over with, but... Mythic items? What the heck? Perfected arms, a Reliquin, Sororias. Okay, Reliquin, Sororias. I guess I could use Reliquins quick. Oh, you're playing a Mag Sork? Mag Sork's a little bit different because your max stats scale off, your bird pet healer scales off of max stats. So you might want to run a different set if you're playing a Mag traditional Sork. But you might be okay with running the other stuff though. Let's go Reliquins. Huh, I'm sorry, I know this is boring, but if I want to do this right, we're gonna take the time to do it. Huh. So you kind of use a transmute station then? I do not figure this out. Oh, and if you're wondering, we got the High Isle code I'll be giving away a little bit later. So exclamation point tickets if you want a chance to win that. All you gotta do is be a follower. Okay, I got it all over here. So all right, let's just make this happen real quick. Perfected dagger. We're gonna go Nirn. We're gonna go Nirn and Charge, still pretty good. Charge, there we go, Charge, okay. And then, as far as jewelry traits go in trials on a 21 mil dummy, this will be really good to run Bloodthirsty. So Bloodthirsty, you're not gonna really see an advantage in like a dungeon per se, because the fights don't last that long. But in a trial or a trial dummy, Bloodthirsty makes a huge difference. In fact, like most times if I'm running like just like pretty much non-trials with the build, I'll just go with the infused trait and get better luck with it. Okay, so we have those depths. Let's make a shoulder, so I'm sure I probably have to do Harpooner's Kilt here. Okay. Yeah, I'm standing up right now, man. And that's a costume I'm wearing. Yeah, it's from Imperial City, so it's called Don't Use It. It's mine. The Exifkin Dreadguard. I've been using this since I got it. Never taken it off my main character. Yeah, I play on a standing desk. My back, I threw it on my back yesterday. It was really rough, but feeling better today. Okay, so we got World of Depths. We're gonna need Harpooner's Kilt. We're gonna need 2 enchants, 3 enchants made. All right. Rapura Kuta Dene Makto. What is spell damage? Fire. Physical damage. Aurora Oko Tumui Body. I'm just saying, making words up now. All right, 3. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the answer, but you can't use it. How about that? Yeah, my archaeologist. Archaeology gang. Yeah, Pixel with their archaeology, wants an archaeology class. Pixel, come on. All right, now we need, let me go to, I don't even know how to make these ones, so consumables, or let's see, enchant, skewer of enchants. So jewelry, and then we need weapons. All right, so weapons, we're gonna go with, where is it at? Flame, and then poison would be, I think, the most damage, those two, okay. So then we're gonna go weapons. Do we have the depths in here? No, so we're gonna chuck that stuff in there, get to the other character, and I think we'll be good. So I got Reliquins and I got Depths. Depths will be easier and require 0 babysitting, which is nice. So if I miss a light attack, I'm not super penalized. I don't know if Reliquins will do more damage or not. And I have not played this Magpar in a minute, so it's probably going to be pretty low DPS, but try it. I'm going to play the traditional way that I usually play the Plar. It's just very, very easy with a very easy bar set. I don't know what I'm going to use in replacement of... Yeah, we'll use Ritual of Red. Ritual of Ready Spaghetti. Tony, what's up, buddy? First time chatter, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, got that done. Okay, so what do I usually do? Power light. Oh, so this guy's spec to stamina now. So if you don't know, I'm on the Magpar. They're wanting me to do a parse for whatever reason. So I'm gonna change this guy back to a Magpar. And then we'll get back to Witches Festival and doing all other stuff. But, so if you're just tuning in, that's what we're doing. Some low energy teaching, apparently. But we'll gas it back up here at the end. So, just give me a minute to see how this goes. Parsing is extremely boring. I have to sit here and, like, not read chat for 4 minutes, and I'm sure you guys will all do the sound effects while I'm trying to concentrate, so that'll be lovely. 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go Depths. See how that goes, and then weapons. And we're gonna try Dragonflight, Deshaun. I don't know what that is. What's Dragonflight? Is that a game or something? Hey, there you go. Get it done, JT. Get it over with. Get out your system. It's pathetic. Get out your system. All right, Sororias. So we need Sororias again. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. All right, so Sororias. One more thing. Shoulder Sororias. Now the weights, we might have to do 5 and 2 or 6 and 1, I think is what people do. So, okay, I'm at 6 and 1 right now. Let's make sure it's all magic spec. It's not. We need a Magica. Oh, is it the WoW expansion? I've never played WoW. I shouldn't say never. I've never played it to like endgame or anything, so... yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be a brand new player, and I would probably hate playing the game as a brand new player. So yeah, I'd probably pass on it. I don't know. I don't know what I'd have to offer with that game. Okay, are we gonna do Stampede? Stop! Alright, let's do Stampede. I'm gonna do Stampede, this. Ritual of Rats. What else do we need? What do I usually do on my Plar? I got Beam. Beam hits like an absolute hammer now. So main spamble. Oh, puncturing sweeps. Here you are. So we got Trap Beast. Got that. We'll go Mage's Guild. Put Inner Light. I don't even know what this is a great bar to do. And then we'll do Fighter's Guild. Dawnbreaker. You put Camo Hunter on the back. There we go, Camo Hunter. What the heck did I always use on this guy? Solar Barrage! Yeah, I don't know if Car is really gonna do. Let's see, 6,000 bleed, 10,000 over 12 seconds. What do these guys do? Yeah, I think that might be worth doing. Caltraps might be worth doing too. Entropy hits really hard too. If you look at the tooltip on Entropy, 19,000 over 24 seconds. Very easy, low-cost dot too. It's 19,000. This is 10,000 over 12 seconds though. Pretty good. Okay. You're gonna get mad at me because it's not an actual Magica build. That's what I did. Yeah, shield here, test here. You can do orbs or channel. I don't know how my resource is gonna be. Okay, let me select my skills. We just need to get in here and do one. How riveting. Skill. I respect my skills. Now I'm gonna use spell damage, so we're gonna go Purifying Light. Now this was actually changed, I think, to be synergized now. Let's see. Actually, yeah, it was. So if I remember right, this scales off of your highest weapon or spell damage now. This gives minor breach too. Let's see what the tooltip is. 4,300, 4,400 physical damage, and then the explosion. 449. So tooltip is the exact same. Okay. The resource sustain is really all we would have to worry about with this. So I'm going to put it as magic and see what happens. We don't really need any healing. And I think minor breach is given. I don't know, actually. Let's stick with this. A barb trap. Now I'm a stam build. Okay, now I'm just a stam. All right, well, I'm going to play magic. You said magic, but like, you see how it incentivizes you to start doing stam build or stam skills? Like, it's just so incentivized to do scam skills. Like, yeah, well, you're playing magic, but you could get a little more DPS if you did this. But I'm supposed to play magic, right? All right, lava foot, and we need, what's the foot? Consumables. What's the food? Dang it, lava foot is one, and what's the other one? Ghastly. Ghastly. I swear to God, we're about to start doing something. You guys wanted this. There you go. Okay, so the rotation would be. Okay, it might take me a couple times to warm up here. The stam skills and the hybridization, stam does do a lot more damage. Yeah. Yep. You're gonna post it on Discord. What are you gonna post? Attributes carry much weight. Yeah, so attributes, you're still gonna need to stack one, for sure. You don't want to mix them up unless you're in PvP. So again, this is gonna take me a minute to warm up, so yeah, I'm sure the first one's gonna be like 3,000 DPS or something. Alright, so there's 10 stack. So we should get a combat here. See if we can keep our harpooners up. Harpooners is up. Here we go. So barb trap. Just looking at my abilities here. It's a lot easier to weave this though. That little circle is Warlord Depths, the proc set on my front. Might be too stam dependent actually. Yeah, I'm too stam dependent. Dang it. Okay, 1, 2, what are we at? Yeah, we're not doing that much damage. Oh, dang it. See, I'm way too stam dependent now. Alright, we're gonna have to cut out carve out of the thing. I'm too hybrid. Too hybrid for you, babe. Bar swap, please. Yep, there goes the parse. That's one light attack bar swap. Here we go. Look at that Magicka, though. Wait till we get to Exy. Big Plar Exy. All right, spears down, bar swap. Just gonna go ahead and chuck that on Carp. I am completely out of gas. Hybrid, go. I got 2 sets of numbers, man. I'm gonna wait for Ritual to pop. There we go. 1. Let's get this. Carve, I gotta stop it. Stop it! I'm gonna be using essentially Mage's Guild until I get to Exy. See that bar swap? You just not want a bar swap after doing a stampede. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Meteor. Let's go ahead and refresh all these buffs on the back except stampede quick. And then bar swap cancel that. Bar swap cancel, come on. Okay, now we got 2 more dots to go. Carve, spear, bar swap cancel. We're at 48%. I think you start beaming at 30 or 35. I forget what it is now. God, it is a lot better to weave this, though. Oh, I'm doing low DPS. I've been here for, like, a long time. Okay, so we're at 41. I'm running out of stamina again. 1 more sweep back. Spear. Let's do just stampede and not refresh the other one. I don't think Whirl's getting too much damage. Now we got a 1 meteor we can go, and then we're gonna do Dawnbreakers from here on out. All right, meteor here. Let's do a carve, bar swap cancel, trap beast. We're at 30%. I'm gonna start beaming as my spammable now. Do 1 more, and then we're gonna refresh these buffs quick. 1, 2. I'm too low for cars, so let's get that one up. Purify, we can start letting some of these fall off. There's actually a mathematical equation. I'm gonna keep Trap Beast up. Potions off cooldown. I think we can just basically beam it. Oh god, 90,000 beams. Okay, we're about to do a Dawn Breaker. Let's see what the beam gets here. Missed the light attack, great. It's gonna be like, this is gonna be 70,000 DPS. Jeez, look at that beam! Ah, 91,000. Oops. Oh my god, look at that beam. Let me get the... beam it for almost 130,000 at the last mark. Do I have combat metrics on? Please God, tell me. Okay, I have combat metrics on. Here we go. So 91,000, not very good. Okay, so let's do some research here. Oh boy, crit damage cap. I went over. Look at that. Didn't even use my own information. Look at that crit damage. You see? So we got big improvements we can make on this. Look at this. Overpenned and over critted. Yep. You see how this is helpful? Remember when I said 125%? Otherwise, it's a dead stat. We have dead stats. So and we're doing the parse dummy. We have about 25% of a dead stat. Oh, what did I get? Oh, 98,000. Oh, I did get 98,000. Almost got 100,000. Clip that! See, look at that. If I change my stats up, Dad could get 100K. There you go. Okay, so, oh my god, look at the beam, chat. Oh, swear to God, we'll switch it up, but... So all I did was use Cyrodiil, is what I used, but... yeah, base crit, so the base crit, crit damage is 1.5 modifier, so... Looks like we overpenned a bit. Yeah. Max stamina, okay. Well, it's not bad. Come on, baby! Almost 100K! Should we get 100K or do another one, or you guys don't want to see it? You get 100K. What would I change to get 100K? Probably need to make it a little bit simpler. I'm running out of stam there. I missed a light attack. What would I do wrong there? Let's see. So I'm a Khajiit. We could race change and probably that hit it. Check I got the right Mundus Stone. I got Backstabber, I think. I'm running Backstabber. That's a 10. So what could we run instead of Backstabber? We drop Backstabber. Fighting Armor, 1,000. What's her? Let's try it. All right, one more chat real quick. Exploiter off balance, that's a very low uptime. Exploiter, really? Over fighting finesse. That's a very low uptime on a parse dummy though, isn't it? Or is it 50% uptime? Is that what the sweats run? Simmons asking, Mac DK. I mean, basically kind of what I'm running right now, a trial set on the body and then world depth proc set. During being able to slap. All right, so we're gonna drop our crit damage, you said, and run that. So we need biting aura. Yeah, we'll drop biting aura. It's better than Backstabber. Okay, that's where, if like Skinny Cheeks and them say that. So right now I have Wraithful, Exploiter, Deadly Aim, Master at Arms. That sound about right? We get 100K, I might go nuts. Use Thalm or Exploiter, okay. I know they said to do a Magplar Hungry Games. I'm playing a Magplar. Okay. Hungry, I'm playing a Magplar. I should wonder if I should use Carve. All right, let me not use Carve. Let's play a Magplar. If I get a, oh, I got Restoring Focus on, okay. Let's make it a little simpler. So this could be easy. This could be easy 100K on a Stam. Stam, I could probably get 110 if I sat here and just did it over and over. I'm proud of myself today. This is a very boring, self-confident boosting stream. All right. I know. Let me listen to the song real quick. I know. Magplar, you Swotar Racer! Let's go! Swotar fam, what's up? Welcome in. Come on, baby. Imagine having self-confidence. Shout out to Sorterista, your #1 source for Star Wars, the Old Republic. We did a collab the other day. She was grateful enough to run me through some their version of Trials Operations, so I'll be doing a video here pretty soon. But yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, looks good in the background, right? I'm in my social butterfly mood, Sorcerista, so I'm very chatty today. All right, so big crit caddy, so we're good to go. All right, and this is a parse dummy, Sorcerista, so we have this little... They gave me like 1 million subs to go do parsing, see if Dad can get 100K. So in our game, like you're not a cool kid unless you get 100,000 damage. So we're gonna try to get 100,000 damage and try to be a cool kid. For once in my life, mama. Here we go. As soon as that reticle turned right, it's white. It's on, baby. It's on. White reticle. Come on. White reticle. White rice. Mama, we made it. All right, slap him. Oh, look at that, baby. Whirl of depths. Sweaty spaghetti. All right, pops there. Let's go back. Stampede. Bar swap. Potion off cooldown. I'm gonna wait till my purifying light pops. Then I'm gonna hit that. Ritual ready spaghetti. Light attackaroni. Bar swap. Come on, bar swap. Oh yeah, I think you guys might have been right on this. This feels like a lot more damage, doesn't it? With these champion points. It feels like a lot more damage to me. Could you imagine? They're actually right. Okay, purifying light. All right, stampede, meteor. So this is how low the stream is today. I'm parsing. Unbelievable. I'm gonna sit in PvP for hours after this. Pay for my sins. What are we at? 70? Okay. So same thing. Uncle Greg! 5 gifteroni, baby! Uncle Greg making it rain today. Come on! Greg loves the parse dummies. Greg was born dummy humping, baby. Battlegrounds? All right, we can do some battlegrounds. Born a dummy humper. We're at 57. Okay, maybe this is slower, actually. I don't know. See, now my attention span's like, all right, I need to go do something else after this. Like, I got 2 parses in me, I'm done. Watch, I get lower. Oh, spears now, biscuit. All right, 40%. And when are we starting to beam? We're starting to beam at 35. Is that like the meta strat there? A barb trap. Hunger Games, you know all the parse tricks. Tell me. Answer my question. Yes, 35. Okay, I thought I was right. All right, I got enough for one more meteor, and then we'll do other one. 30. Yep. All right, meteor during XE. Let's refresh these quick. Beam! Beam Supreme! Like Taco Bell Supreme. Let's see. Come on. Is Hungry Games big meta strats right? Purifying. Let's do one more barb trap. It's a trap! Now we're just beaming straight on out, right? 38% to be exact. Okay. Then we let everything else fall off besides light attacking, you think, right? Okay, Dawnbreaker. Yeah, 15% drop everything. Okay, got it. Yeah, this is lower DPS. Yeah, a little bit lower. I was a bit distracted on that one. So 1,000 lower, but God, carb really does work. Let's say 6.2% was Whirl of Depths. 5.1, man, if I would have used carb, yeah. All right. It just incentivizes you to play stamina, all right? Let me swap over. Oh, well, we'll break 100K another day. I'll do it off stream, fully locked in. Do we do our gold giveaway? Well, crap, I didn't do a gold giveaway. Exclamation point jabs. I promise I'll do it now. Are you not entertained? I did a parse dummy on stream. I'm sorry. Someone's enjoying a sweaty farce. Well, to be fair though, it does tell you what's worth running, what's not, and yeah. We know that gear set really works though. My God, Sororias, Harpooner's Kilt, and Whirl. What's up, man? Dango, where you been, man? I got a mountain bike? No, I didn't get a mountain bike, bro. You know I'm on a sweaty roadie. I've been on that road bike, baby. I've been on that road bike. You want to see something? Have you seen them hamstrings yet today? You want to see what sweaty hamstrings look like? What's up? Hey, I see you. You ready? We got some new viewers in here, some first-time chatters. Look at that leg, baby! Look, shredded! Shredded! Leg stream! We'll pay for squats! Yoga stream! Winner is best legs on Twitch, baby! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, winner! Coffees! Cuff them if you got it, baby! Do a pistol squat. What is that? You trying to exploit me? Congratulations! All right, what's going on here? Oh my gosh, Grey Host is dead. Daddy Spaghetti. And I don't. And I don't. Same old Daltia, yeah. What do you think I changed? I didn't change overnight. I'm born this way. Oh gosh, Mag Sork. I'm gonna play one Magic Sork just so I can complain about it. I'll do one Mag Sork BG, and I'll immediately get frustrated and go log to another class. Here you go. So yeah, Nix, I know you were asking questions about this stuff, but this will be a terrible one to give you an example on. Okay, resolving bigger. Yeah, so what's my Sork resistance is at? Oh, 22,000. Yeah, Sheppy's like, Dad's getting mad again. He ran away, but he's doing good. I'm not very good on this guy, but a lot of people like Mag Sorks. I don't like the playstyle, but I'll try it. What's my Mundustone? See our Atro. Okay. Go to Mage, go Spell Damage route, Atro route. Thief Mundustone's not bad. Start OnlyFans with these cats, yeah. See, Cuddy Cat, you're asking about Mag Sork without the bird pet? The bird pet is strong, I gotta be honest with you. The bird pet is really strong. Shake and bake and zoom, baby! You'll see how bad I am in this. Oh my god, I haven't played since I got on my new computer. That's how long it's been. Oh, I'm gonna get exposed here. Bad. Prepare for a lot of jumping. I'll just like preface this with why I jump all the time. Look, I don't know. I like to click things. So I'm not clicking things. I'm just gonna click a space bar to jump. That's why. No pet, baby. Yeah, no pet can work. You get a lot of group utility though with the pet, like super burst healing. Oh, we're getting smoked out here. We might have to get a Zerg going here in a little bit. But yeah, it just. You get a lot of group utility, you get great burst healing. It's worth it using, I think. Welcome to the stream, people. I hope we got some new folks in here. If you're new, just hanging out, lurking and working or whatever, I appreciate you joining. We can always go do some of the event. If you ever watch me, I'll just be honest with you. If you want someone like that's gonna do the event and do all those type of things, I'm probably just not your guy to watch. I'll be 100% transparent. I like killing stuff. I like doing dungeons, trials, PvP. I like high energy, high action. That's who I am. That's why you should watch. Not everyone's into that stuff. I get it, but this is who I am. That's what I like doing and what I get excited about doing. So if you like that, stick around. And if you don't, come back. We'll be doing a giveaway here in a little bit. Exclamation point tickets for the high isles if you don't own the high isles yet. I'll even throw a torch bug. Buzz, what's up, buddy? You on this weekend or what? I need some carries. I need some carries in Destiny this weekend, brother. We'll see what do I got for. I got Mastered Arm, Arcane Supremacy, Deadly Aim, and Ironclad. And then over here I got. We don't need Slippery. We need Celerity. Bastion, Fortify, Balanced Vitality. Probably don't need that one either. We need Pain's Refuge. I need Pain's Refuge and Celerity probably can wait. Yeah, we'll just take those. Fourth skill on the back bar is Resolving Vigor. It's a stamina-based ability that heals you, and it's basically magic builds run it now because it's so extraordinarily strong. And it can give you minor resolve too, so you can be super tanky. Now, I play this one of two ways. I play this the super sweaty spaghetti, Engine Guardian Death Dealer's Fate, and then I play it super easy, very, very survivable, less complicated Gaze of Sithis. I also have a third setup that uses one bar, which is typically what I play when I'm streaming, so I can use 0 brain cells and survive. To be honest, weekend, man. Hey, no problem. Yeah, if you're on, let me know in Destiny. I don't know if we're friends or not, but connect me with Arctic. I use your help, friend. Oh, background pop. Donkey said you've been listening while you're doing delivery, so thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh no, when will the next housing stream? Y'all got me to parse. You paid me 100 subs to parse. And I have to admit, it was kind of fun. Don't clip that. That was kind of fun, actually. Dad needs to hit 100K someday. Get Hunger Games to help me. Light I'm on, I think 1593 light on my main. My Warlock's 1591, so if I basically just buckled down this weekend and just played for a bit, I could probably get 1595 and then you start doing some Grandmasters. Grandmasters! I'm getting there. Then we'll start working on some sweaty builds. You know, Domination, such a snooze. Yeah, Bubs, hit me up in Discord if you would. I'd rather not, like, just put my Bungie ID in the chat, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. All right, Cyrodiil, you ready? Remember? Pick and pop, pick and pop, pick and pop. Oh, it's a sweat group. I'm gonna light them up. Curse. Remember, we're not playing a Templar, right? I'm looking at my stamina. You want to be right about 10 to 8K stamina. Oh, I get some good players in this one. Okay, so shield up. Sea serpents. All right, shield. So you gotta do a lot of bar swaps. So I shielded here. So I'm gonna do a meteor streak. Frag him and bag him. All right, got it. Coming back. Not gonna get that person down that easy. Light him up, streak, shield, tripod now. I'm gonna use my stamina here quick to get my magic back up. Do a dodge roll, shield, turn back and fully charge. So if they come around the corner, they get sniped. Nope, nope. Streak them. I'm about down. My bird's down, so I'm just gonna do a big burst heal once my bird comes up. It comes up. It does not come up. I casted it 2 times. That went really good. As you can see, bird is really good. I should have used Resolving Vigor while I casted my bird, but I didn't even notice it was down. So that is the problem with the bird. If it goes down, you're really vulnerable. And I should have used Resolving Vigor there. All right, so to get that stuff there, okay. Let's go, go, go. Come on. Hit him. Yeah, this is Jace's build. Like, I usually do better, actually, with the Gaze of Sithis build. I'm a lot more survivable. It's a little bit simpler to use. It's impossible. All right, potion, bigger. I'm gonna heal them real quick. Yeah, I got them healed up. The 4v1 now. All right, so we got another player coming. Good. Let's do a heal. Got a frag up. See, they're just popping back up. A lot of times I'm just sitting here healing all the time. Let's go back and get some space, and let's do some dark deals. Oh, that player has some damage, though. Okay, so I'm just going to heal them quick. Spamming. I need to be spammed. This on my front bar. Shield. We got someone coming in behind me. Meteor, streak him. Big bird heal. Big spamming bird. Snipe blades chasing me. Spamming bird. The heal's going to someone else. There we go. Fully charge around the corners. Dodge roll through them. Streak him, man down. Good player here. All right, stam's a little bit low, so we're gonna try to proc with Engine Guardian. Get stunned here in a second. Yep, CC break. Now I'm really low on stamina, so I gotta be super cognizant. Anything like 5% stamina or 5,000 stamina, you're in the danger zone. He means 1 CC break away, and you're just deady spaghetti. So I'm gonna come back. Streak. Big bird heal. Get my armor buff back up. Do resolving vigor, mainly for the armor buff. I'm gonna do meteor here, then I'm gonna streak him. So I'm gonna set him up like that. Deleted. So what you're doing when you're gonna try to combo someone, you're just looking at their feet to see if they can be stunned or not. Right as their Vicious Curse is about to proc is when you go in for a nuke. So Curse is about to proc, you got them loaded up, ready to go. Boom. You streak them so they can be stunnable. You can't stun them there, it's not gonna work. So let's see, I'm gonna get focused here. Choose our magic pool, I'm looking for my tripod. Tripod's not up, 5,000 stamina, so I'm a bit low, ready to go. Rotate. Tripod's about up, we can get aggressive again once the tripod happens. Tripod now, here we go, resources are looking good. Wombo Bombo! Chaos again to save an ulti for me, very cute. Alright, let's heal to full, line of sight. So I'm not gonna be able to kill him sitting here like this. Can I CC break or what? There. This sea serpent's up. What builds are good on a 1 bar? Magic Dragonite, phenomenal on a 1 bar. This Magic Sork is actually phenomenal on a 1 bar, believe it or not. Those are the 2 I recommend, yeah. I almost got them down. But I don't want to risk it with my resources being low. Streak didn't put me anywhere. All right, so Engine Guardian's up. So fully charge here. I should have an ice staff on the back. There we go. All right, is this making sense, Sardiner? So we're gonna light him up. CC break. That Arctic Blast has a range on it. Streak. Zerg this week? Okay, I got it. Yep, I'll get it later the day. I haven't been playing with teammates the whole time. This is why I don't like domination. You're basically off on your own the entire time. Our team's losing, thankfully, and we'll get this over with quickly, but no one's dying. Yeah, 1 bar builds, that's what I'd recommend. Like, playing a Stam Warden or a Stam DK is pretty hard, because you need, like, 2 abilities to do something. Where the classes that have 1 ability to do something really shine with 1 bar builds in ESO. What I mean is, like, if you can have a Scythe as a Necro, well, then you have an ability that does a lot of things for you, versus, like, a Templar using jabs. Well, it does AoE, does single target, and 1 ability. Versus, like, a 2-hander, it's like, all right, well, I gotta have Dizzying Swing, and I gotta have Executioner. Or you're kind of gimping yourself without it. I'm using max magic on this guy. Yeah. Are you playing, or are you just gonna quit? What are you doing? All right, CC break, and I gotta keep my stuff up. Got a werewolf! All right, so I'm gonna put a Vicious Curse on him. I'm gonna pepper him a little bit so I got a frags proc. I'm gonna do this, and then, nope. So we're just gonna reset the fight. Zooming and booming. Now, it doesn't make sense to me to stay on the open against 2 of them, so let's see if they come back here. Nope. So I'm gonna tab target this one. See if I can squish him here in a second. All right, they came up to me. Meteor, streak. Nope. Might get me. Nope. Let's exchange stamina for Magicka. I'm gonna heal this person, this player here. No, nothing up ultimate-wise. Dodge roll that. Now I got 2 of them on me. Yeah, really no one was dying there, but again, this is not my favorite play style on this guy. The Stam Sork is way more fun. Man down! very single target heavy, as you can see. It's just so single target heavy. So I can play it again, but this is a complex way to play it. You can do it another way. It's a lot easier, but essentially I have crafties, crafty alfiks. So that is on, yeah, crafties is on at all times. So is Ancient Grace. And then I have a 2-piece, let's see, Ancient Grace is on, yeah. Ancient Grace, Crafties, Engine Guardian, and Death Dealer's Fate. So if I'm in combat for a long time, I get a crap ton of resources. And it's like one trainee. Now, instead of Crafties, if you use Necropotence, you actually still get a little bit more max magic. But the thing is, I didn't have that gear on me, so I would use Necropotence. I was going with the bird lap route, yeah. But again, I would not do this. Like, if I were you and you're new to this, use Gaze set this instead of Engine Guardian and Death Dealer's Fate. You'll be very, very tanky and have very, very little effort to be tanky. You do like Crafties on the body and then like another 5-piece, like Necropotence and Crafties, and then Gaze set this, easy. But I think I should have 2 loadouts that I run. So this is a lot harder to manage, which is, it takes a very high skill cap to pull us off. And a lot of time is why the Sorks, the mag Sorks that you see that play still, they're extremely high skill cap. The good ones. Hydrate! The 1-bar build in this does work pretty good. It's actually a lot easier to survive on. Nothing's going on out here. Crap, about to go do a trial again. About to go do a parse. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go do a... I can queue it back up and go do the Witches Festival stuff while we're waiting. Witches Festival! Yeah, let's go! Where's my items at, bruh? Magpar Parse, I think it was Deadly Masters, Exploiter, and Wraithful Strikes. But Hunger Games probably knows better, like, the actual optimal ones. Hunger Games, are those the right ones, or? How do you Thaumaturge or Mighty Nora versus Deadly? What's this? Witches Festival!
Hungry for power? Come, Reaper, come closer.
Get a pumpkin. Now we gotta go kill a little boss. A boss, not boss A. I love Streak, my god. Best ability in the game. What are we all doing here? Hanging out? Waiting for a boss to spawn? I need my Essence of Death. Level are these players? see what level they are. 100. Oh, they're endgame players. No, any new players. Okay. First time chatter sour. What's up? How we doing? Thank you up for a battleground. Oh, I did. All right. Oh, this ain't even popping anyways. Capture the relic. Let's try a Max Orc in round 2. All right, what did I fail at last time? What could I improve on? Yeah, not playing in melee range like I'm not playing a Templar. I'm on North America server right now, yeah. Oh, Nixon got a juicy burger with some onion rings. Nice. Nice. Anywhere special or homemade or what? Arctic cooking? What are you cooking, Arctic? Harvey's, okay. Starag asked about dual wield that leaps like Stampede. I don't think there's a gap closer. There's like a hidden blade. I think the other morph of Shrouded Dagger. I forget exactly what it does, but I don't really see people use it. I don't know if it's a gap closer anymore. They changed the skill. I know it got Major Expedition on it. My magic is low. Yeah, that skill's trash, I think. Most people don't use it as a gap closer. Almost all my builds, I don't know if I have one build that uses a gap closer other than a stun. Stampede you can use like for Rush of Agony and those type of builds, but yeah. I'm not a big fan of gap closers. Oh, look who it is! Old Soupy Twisteroni out here. Soup him if you got him. Where's my plague breakers? I got a heal for you, brother. I got you. So this is the advantage of the Sork like this. Bang, just big team advantage. All right, let's use that stamina pool since we got Engine Guardian just giving us some stamina. Stamina! That's how Arnold says it, by the way. In case you were wondering, that's how Arnold Schwarzenegger, the governor of California. That's werewolf. Sorry, you're gonna hear some werewolf sounds this entire thing, so be prepared. Green team's going in today. Oh yeah, Flying Blade is the thank you JW. Yeah, Flying Blade. You have to cast it twice, so I mean I haven't seen like anyone really use that in PvP anyways. Grab the relic! The objective players. Soupy, the objective player. Look at that plague break. See, this is why I never play the Sork. It's like my DK, I would charge in there, plague break all 3 of them. You know what I mean? I just definitely does not fit my playstyle. Right there, it's a plague break just waiting to happen. There you go, single target. Pick up the relic now! I will guard our relic with my life. Until I don't. Man, Super, you're tanky on this guy today. Better, you got a healer. Man, I cannot get you down. You're wearing that Mars bomb, aren't you? Man, couldn't get you down, man. Tanky. Maybe you're just getting good. Yeah, I mean, Nick said, I don't see anything. Now, you're on AD, though, aren't you? I'm not seeing anything going in Cyrodiil, but you get the map moving if you wanted. You got some super high resistances. Okay. Or we could do some trials, or, does anyone need, like, carries? I know we haven't done any of that today. JT and I can get some trials going again. If you guys want to do some trials, I personally need that gear. I need Sanctum Ophidia and, all the ones that no one likes to do, so... Mob Lorcage and Sanctum Ophidia is what I need. If you guys want to do some more of that. Believe it or not, some of those gear sets are still really good. Let's see. Let me see if JT wants to go. I wouldn't mind. I need Sanctum Ophidia, so yeah, I wouldn't mind. Let me see if he wants to do it. You guys are down for a trial? Okay, cool. Let me finish this up because we need to wait for PvP to pick up before we go out there again. There's also incentive to do trial of this this festival as well. You get good rewards from it. I still need, I think, the daggers is what I need left. Puzzle? Okay, yeah. Give me a second. JT usually gets the group formed up. Usually we go in the guild first, but we'll need tanks and healers, of course, first. Imagine having a game where people play tanks. Yeah, I'm on North America right now. I don't play EU a whole lot anymore, except Battlegrounds, but... And the only character I play on EU is my DK. It's the only character I have really geared up. But it's getting so laggy for me on EU. I mean, I went to Skyreach to get some footage, and I was just lagging in Skyreach, guys. It feels like the server has gotten like exponentially worse, and I'm not trying to be like hyperbolic here, but it's hard for me to play. Yeah, Down, don't you feel like it's getting worse? Like, it's like the server technology or whatever is like, it just... I did terrible. Well, GG, we tried. It feels like it just hit some type of barrier. I don't know what the type word for it is, but... All right. Oh my god, am I gonna Sork DPS this? Oh no. Let me see, do I have my actual character? Oh, I gotta play Sork, Mag Sork, PvE DPS. Let's see if I have a gear set up. Oh crap, what am I missing? The jewelry. Jewelry. I know what to use on this guy. Mag Sork DPS. Ugh. Kinra's? I got Kinra's. All right, you're logging on? Okay, I got you. Let me save you a spot. DPS or what do you want to play? You need to do normal, normal Sanctum Ophidia. All right, Soupy, are you in the guild? Yeah. We're looking like we're missing about 4 or 5 people, so let me see who's already X'd up and stuff. Yeah, usually we'll leave it open for everybody, so... Okay, you got in the guild, let me get your name. Alright, Soupy, you said first, what, you want to join us or no? Xbox? Oh god, you guys have to carry my corpse through Xbox. I'm so bad on controllers, I have nothing, it's just not fun for me. I'm atrocious. Bloodthirsty. Oh my god, I got golded out Kinra's. Alright, we'll use Kinra's, whatever. Do you want to join? Give me your, I don't know, I know it's Rusky, right? Is that what it is? Okay, let me see. Alright, you can join us. You never joined for trials. There's some sweaty PvP gears in there. I need carried! Let me go switch my skills. Do I want to play the double pet? Oh, do I want to play double pets work? 2022 double pet casting, hard casting frags. Nope, I can do it. Duquois says on your site. Are you saying check the website? Oh, and Duquois, I said if I'm not gonna add, I want to play it. Not that it's not effective. Is that what you're making fun of me about? Puzzle, what's your at name? We might be filling up though, quick. Trolling me. Oh, you weren't in here earlier, but yeah. Did you see the little YouTube short I did about us with the fashion thing? It turned out pretty funny. There were some people hot on Twitter that were a bit sensitive about it, though. See, shock damage was the one that find your side. Guns, you want to join? Okay, so let me see what we need here. We need to save Cyrodiil spot. Oops, no, get out of there. See what we got. What? No, I want to use. Ah, crap. All right, Daedric Prey. Oh god, am I really gonna stoop to this level? Oh, whew, this is a tough day for me. All right, double barring pets. Here we go. This is it. Double barring pets. Stoop the level of double barring pets. Where do I usually put them at? It's 1 and 3, I think. Yeah, 1 and 3. Channel acceleration. We got orbs. Yeah. All right. So then we're gonna do. What do we do? Frags and curse, right? Yeah. So frags, curse. I will admit this does hit pretty hard. Curse, Aroni, Exy. Now we need Hurricane, actually. Hurricane's ridiculous if you're playing in melee range. If you don't know, even on like this, Hurricane's insane damage if you're playing in melee range as a Sork. I have no heals on though. I am 100% vulnerable in this, and you know Dad does not like that. All right, you good to go? Okay. All right, sorry, Sardiner. I know, pets. I gotta play it, though. Let me see how it works. I have got Kinra's on. Like 3% uptime on Kinra's. Kinra's! No shields. Nope, we're gonna 100% trust our healers today. This is a day of trust, Mark. It's a day of trust and a day of loyalty. And a day of love. I don't know what we're gonna love, but something. Alright, now we're full. What was I wearing in the BG? The same stuff on my website, but it's Craft Use, Death Dealer's Fate, Engine Guardian, and then Ancient Grace. It's kind of a complicated setup. I have 2 setups on there that I use. One is complicated, which is what I had there, and one is not complicated, which is this a Gaze set this one. Gaze set this is just makes you so strong, so tanky, and you don't have to really... You mess up once with not keeping the shield up, you're not going to get nuked. Yeah, Kinra's and Grave Inevitability works on a 1 bar. Oh crap, we should bring that out. I think I have a sweaty 1 bar. Do I have my sweaty 1 bar set up on? I bet I have it. Okay, I think I actually do have it. Hold on a second. Does it got Oakensoul? I do have Oakensoul. All right, let's see. Kinra's. Oh boy, I do have it. All right, Kinra's. So we got Kinra's. Oh god, we're gonna do the full sweaty Oakensoul. All right, Lightning Staff, and then Grave Inevitability. All right, there you go, 1 bar Oakensoul. Let's see if Dad can do good DPS. Grave Inevitability. Let's see what the helm is. What helm do I have? Keep an Oakensoul alive, baby. Let's throw that Storm Fist on for some crit. Oh, it's heavy. We're not going to throw that on then. Okay, so I got that. And then I think I did, yeah. So I think I did Curse without an Exy is all I did. So I did Curse, and then I did Force Pulse, yeah. We need Force Pulse, so that way we can get some AoE. Shave, Mag Sork! So let me switch one thing. So I'm just running through my head here. I need a little bit more AoE on this 1 bar build. So I'm going to switch to Force Pulse rather than Crushing Shock. Crushing Shock has great group utility. Force Pulse gives some AoE. Put that on, and then we're going to use Greater Storm Atronach. So this will be stupid pet build that everyone loves to play. Now, this actually has some really good group utility, believe it or not. Believe it or not, Grave Inevitability, if you're just listening in, is one of the new sets, and it gives major force to you and minor force to others in the area, while Kinra's gives major berserk to you and minor berserk to others. So this is like pretty good buffs, actually. AoE will be kind of noodle though, but when you drop your Atro with this stuff activated, it just melts, dude. The I will admit it does melt pretty good. Then not person, I mean, I almost got 90k DPS. I think is what I got, 87 or 89 on this exact setup. Or no, was another setup. All right, so I'm good to go. All right, let's try it. Let's ride, baby! Exclamation point tickets, end of the stream. We're gonna do some high aisle giveaway. Make sure you enter. We already had a massive level 6 hype train. Appreciate the support today, y'all. Hope you're having a good one. A good day in the Elder Scrolls Online. You never know what will happen. Next thing you know, you're parsing and you're playing a magic Sork in PvE. It's come to this. Oh, good. I don't have any slottables. That's lovely, 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 lovely. Siphoning. Okay, so we're good. Zero heals here. I will probably die alive. Can't wait. And if you hit exclamation point tickets max, you'll be able to buy all of them that you're eligible for. And I'll just remind y'all before we do it. There's actually a nice quality of life feature coming next patch to Elder Scrolls Online with regarding the stupid pets. And that's you can turn them off. You can turn them off and on. So every time you do a trial, it's not nothing but pets. All right, here we go. No heals. Let's solo this puppy. Who do I got? T-Rizzle with me. Let's go. You look at the stacks building up. Look at... Where my Sork lovers at, baby? Oaken Soul's not dead. Dad's carrying Oaken Soul. Where them frags at? Oh, Puzzle, you still want to join, right? Okay. See if we can get you in. Yeah, Oaken Soul isn't, like, completely useless, but... And, God, it was so good in solo arenas for a while, though. Okay, we got room for one more. Puzzle, are you still in here? We just had someone leave, had to get going. So one more DPS. I'll just get your name to JT. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. So we're just doing normal Sanctum of Phidia. Yes, this trial sucks, but there actually have some decent gear sets in here. Keldoon says Oaken Soul heavy attack build still S tier for arenas. You think so? Oh, Puzzle's already in the group. My bad, JT. All right, we're full now. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, nice. Nat's in here. Oh, no. Nat's in here. Big fashion team in here. Oh, look at this plane range. Oh, I love range. Enjoy getting pop-ups, game. Look at there. There's the double stacks. There's the double stacks right there. Grave inevitability. Enjoy the pop-ups. Don't worry, I'll be DPSing the whole time. Not to brag, but I'm getting closing on 20% damage. Okay, now not to brag, but it's went a lot lower. 52,000 crits, bro. Y'all see that? Of course, I get one chest piece I already had. You gotta be kidding me. Look at these crits, though. Hold on, wait. Where was that at? 59,000 crit frag. I mean, sometimes trials you can bet 2 bar you can get 70,000. Fully optimized group. Oh boy, Lord Obi's here, baby. Appreciate you. Thanks for the resub, man. Grim, you put a Oaken Soul, you put a heavy attack build together. I can't do the heavy attacks. Speaking of which, let me do my fire staff. I can't weave with this lightning staff. I'm not gonna sit there and do heavy attacks with it. There we go. Kinraz. Some really good sets in here I don't even have. Yeah, one was a Twin Fang Snake, I think is what it's called. Oh my god, Maul of Twin Fang Snake. You deal damage, you get penetration built up to 10 times. Holy crap, that's a good PvP set. I got a Maul, bro. When you deal damage, your offensive pen is increased by 512 for 5 seconds. Stacking up to 10 times. Oh my god. I'm not good at math, but that's a lot of pen. Woo. Okay, not a bad loot drop, baby. I got the weapon. Oh my god. What are the odds? Oh, there we go. Fire staff. So much easier to weave. Yeah, that's the set you're after, aren't you, Soupy? I knew that's why you wanted to come here, huh? You got some sweats that you use that, right? Whenever I need gear, I just gotta stream and pops up. This is kind of a cool playstyle, actually, with Oaken Soul. I love the group utility of this. What's up, Chuck? You want me to show your action bar or reminder settings? That'd be a bit tricky doing the trial here. What's wrong with yours? I'm using an Oaken Soul build actually. So it's 2 5 pieces with Oaken Soul. Grave Inevitability, one of the new ones that gives major force to you and minor force to people around your bubble, and then Kinra's Wrath. Major berserk to you and minor berserk to people in your bubble. So basically 2 bubbles. You got really, it's actually pretty good damage single target and really good group utility, believe it or not. Yeah. Pop-ups are behind the bar. Yeah, there's, when you bar swap, that's how it should be, unless I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Yeah, it's so much easier to keep your stacks up with Kinra's and Grave Inevitability when you're at range like this. You do have pretty high uptime. So you're not gonna set the world on fire with like all your damage, but you're not gonna be the worst either. Plus you have really good group utility. I mean, it's not my Stam DK, that's for sure. Immortal Yokuden. When you take damage blow, you gain 35%, you get major protection. Oh, it's a terrible tank set. My god, it's the worst tank set in the game. Immortal Yokuden? Man, they just ripped that one. Ripped it to shreds. Shredder! Got another chest here. What do we get in the chest? Things are full of dripping with loot. Aether Sword of Strategy. Let's see, enemies when you're dealing fully charged heavy attacks. Minor vulnerability. Got another Dookie set. Minor vulnerability. You can get that so easy. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Cobra was good, man. Happy Friday. Mace of the Eternal Yokuden. Well, we're filling up the sticker book with weapons anyways. Jeez. Crazy loot today. The heck? Let's see, what are the Sanctum Ophidian? Dude, we're getting some weapons. I still don't have the body piece of this. I got one drop from Twin Fang Serpent. One drop, and it's the weapon, it's the maul. That's crazy. Big rig. Oh, I got no healing. I can't streak, can't do anything. Just me over here? Oh, there had to be one. You are the one. Yeah, Draw says that we need more sources of major buffs. Yeah, I mean... Or different new buffs. I feel like they're going to introduce some new buffs next year. It's not like they can add more gear sets at this point that are like just weird proc sets, you know? I got streamer luck. We're good. All right, here's the stupid trolls, and of course I stood in the poison. Drag, you've been trying to get Pillars and Urn? Pillars and Urn isn't a bad grind, actually. It made it a lot easier to get those sets now. You're just gonna come down to weapons, really, so you just gotta rush to the last boss. Yeah, you're just gonna have to rush to the last boss. That'll be the crappy part. Crappy! Everyone's favorite. You gotta learn the skips, and you can get that dungeon down to about, 4 or 5 minutes once you learn the skips. Yeah, so when you first start the dungeon, Falkreath Hold, the first skip is... What food do I have on? Let's see if I have the right food on. The first skip, you just kind of hug the left wall, and you can only basically do the very first, mini-boss. Then you get to the wall, and you kill that other boss, I don't know what it's called, some big bull or something. Once that's down, then you just kind of sprint as fast as you can, and then you just run back around, clear to the boss that you have to kill with I have no idea to describe the big skeleton dude. Then you kill the big skeleton dude, you sprint to the other one where it's locked behind a wall, kill that guy, then it's a mad dash to the end. Yeah. So the big ad pulls that usually kill people, just sprint past them and try to survive, or you can just death flop to it. Yeah, the problem with the chest in that one is Pixel, I saw that Deltia screaming in the window. Oh god. The problem with what was I thinking? Oh, the chest. That dang dungeon, there's these massive open parts where you're like, cool, chest, and then you spend 6 hours looking for chest and can't find anything. Purple is bad on my screen. Yeah, I changed it from purple. You can change this color of what's bad. The red's really hard to see. See, they're running right over me, but... Yeah, see, the red is really tough to see. Let's see if I can make a red that looks actually good. Stop. And that's kind of good. That's a lot easier to see. There you go. Can you make it thicker? Thick. Thick red. Brightness. There we go. Test enemy. Oh, yeah. Bright. Big bright. Get a red, idiot. See, look how much easier that is to look at.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not by the celestial guardians.
Cranked it up. Role play. Let's get everybody infected. Why wait? Oh, they're both on me. I have no healing. I'm dead. I have no healing. Disclaimer. Yeah, this is so much easier to see. This isn't an add-on either. It's just base game. I don't know what it looks like on consoles, the controls, but yeah, base game. Where's my coffee at? I'm getting hungry, bro. Oh my God, where's my coffee at? I'm starving. I need a cheeseburger. I haven't even ate a cheeseburger all week. And that is a lot easier to see that hot pink color. I love hot pink. I want a hot pink Cadillac. Maybe when I'm rich. Let's see, JTK asks, what's my favorite trial and why? My favorite trial visually, not mechanically. Visually, I love Rot Grove. Yeah, Rot Grove is just, it's Oblivion on steroids. It is like, just such a cool vibe in there. Like, it's so evil, so Daedric. The stakes are super high. It's just awesome. Let's see, mechanically, Mob Lorcage is pretty cool. Other ones that we do a lot. Dreadcell Reef's a new one's pretty cool, besides some trash packs that are annoying, but I don't mind running that one over and over. Which other ones did I do? What are the other ones? Tardos, what's up? What are the other trials? Hall of Fabrication's gorgeous looking. Sunspire, eh. Aw, Kynes, Hellrod, Dreadcell, Cloudrest. Yeah, I'd probably said Dreadcell Reef right now. I like running that. I love me some Rot Grove. Rot Grove. Yeah, Dross, it's food time right now. It's off season for me. I'm a skinny fat biker now, so it's always off season. I'm gonna go for a long ride tomorrow though. I gotta gas up. Long ride, big legs. It's gonna be great. Oh, now we all got the poison. Look at that. Let's see, what's this one? Automatons. What did we get? Shredded! Yeah, I got top out my leg can. What? Biker gang eating 7,000 calories for the breakfast. You need that energy, man. You'll ride bikes for hours. That's the nice thing about being a biker, riding, cycling, is once you get acclimated to the psychological and physiological stresses of really pushing it, you can burn so many calories in an hour, it's just insane. You can keep your heart rate about 160 with your watts really high. You can get away with eating whatever you want. I'm like, my God, I thought weightlifting I burned a lot of calories. No. Nothing compared to that. You gotta earn it though, you gotta work. Like mama told me you gotta work. Can't be going out in a Huffy and expecting to eat a pizza by yourself, you know what I mean? Where my Huffy riders at? Where my Huffy riders at? I know I got someone in here got a Huffy. It's okay, don't be afraid. You got a tricycle. You grown and you're riding a tricycle. It's all right. Happens. You're down 7? Yeah, Gross, how you doing? Didn't you like go on a diet for a while or whatever? Didn't you want to get like really lean and show off to some girls or something like that? It's kind of obnoxious, but I did the same thing in my 20s. Now I'm married. I don't give a crap. I just do it to show off. Imagine that, wanting attention. Could you imagine a streamer wanting attention? I need to post some shirt off pictures on Twitter. I need to get my follows up. Get my follows up. Post some leg pictures, shredded pictures. Yep. That's it. Check out the Twitter. I'm gonna post them tonight. Oh, Western Washington? Western Washington? What do you know about Yakima, Aubrey? What do you know about Yakima? That's Eastern Washington, right? Don't make me tell some Yakima stories. Like the coldest place I've ever been on Earth is Yakima, Washington. Yakima! Oh, I'm gonna die. May your blood burn. I know, the hammies, I know. I'm bringing them out. I should probably just get an execute on this thing. I can't stand the executes, though. Oh, good song, though. Crank it, party time! Yakima, Washington. That's where we used to go train at in the Army. Coldest I ever been in my life. 32 degrees, soaking wet for 2 weeks. I was like, this is what hell feels like, huh? Don't talk to me, talk to your recruiter. Yakima, Washington, baby. When you wonder how it's raining. It's so cold, you're wondering how it's not frozen in the air. MOS in the Army, I was just a grunt, 11 Bravo. Can't you tell by my personality? Low intelligence, high energy, baby. I was made for the infantry. Roger that! 1, 2, 3, roger that! That's all you had to say. My recruiter asked, said, can you say 1, 2, 3, roger that? I said, yes, sir. He said, roger that, sign you up. I got nothing. Infantry is the tip of the spear. Yeah, something like that. You get all, you get all gun ho until you actually have to do it in wartime, and you're like, oh, this isn't that fun anymore. Infal, Aether. All of Lorcage next. Let's keep the party rolling. Then let's do one more, then it's PvP time, I think. Let me see what the... oh, DC is getting throttled. All right, yeah, one more and we can come out there. Where's Nat at? Oh, oh. Where'd Nat go? Nat Aroni. Oh, weather in Buenos Aires. Look at that, 72 degrees. 14 miles per hour from the east. Just a beautiful day down in South America. Does Thank Mr. and crew doing a barbecue today or what? Or what do y'all do down in South America and Argentina? What do you all call it? Don't you call it something different? It's not a barbecue. What is it? So what does the American say? Perella? Like, how do you say it? Perella? Perella? Okay, Perella. So it's a giant barbecue, so like you have to socialize. That probably gets you out of your comfort zone, huh? So everyone comes on over and you cook for everybody. You're like the guy that hangs out, like does the cooking, but like, all right, I'll do the cooking. I don't want to do the socializing. I'm a gamer, right? Am I right? I'll hang out in the grill by myself, but don't talk to me. I'm just gonna cook, have a little drink. I'll do the eating. I'll even clean up. Don't talk to me. Uh-oh. Are we doing Pokemon emotes? Let's get it. You know, I'm about to get my Charizard out. Don't make me get my Charizard plushie out. I'll flex my Charizard plushie on y'all. Y'all think I'm a fake Pokemon fan. I'm not. In fact, let me prove it. Boom, baby! Big Rayquaza! Rayquaza deck stomping people with this deck. Look at this. I might have bought too many of these for my son. Magic the Gathering, baby. Where my sweats at? Got my blue control deck, baby. Got all my card games out. The only card game I don't like is the one in ESO. Oops, oh no. See, Dross asked, do you think they should put a HP cap in PvP? Just reduce the healing and make theirs block fatigue. Reduce the healing and make them block fatigue, so you can't just block indefinitely. Reduce the healing by about 5%, and then you just can't block it forever. Take out champion points, you're good. Yeah, good old Magic the Gathering. All right, where's Zer? What's Zer selling today? Ooh, look at what Zer's selling today. Nice. Exotic hunter legs. Okay. Exotic hunter legs. We got Hawk Moon pistol. I can't stand pistols. Use a pistol anyways. Hand cannon. What's up? We got room for one more. Rescue doesn't have this, unfortunately. So we got one room if you have the DLC. Mob Lorcage real quick. On a 1-bar Oaken Soul, baby. Appreciate you joining. Thank you, Rusky. Ox, you think the CP system kind of killed the game for you? I don't know about killed the game. I mean, maybe killed the game, but it's just an odd system. It's very different. But to be fair, though, this is like traditional Elder Scrolls stuff. It really is. I mean, the constellations are literally in the Elder Scrolls games. It's like core to Skyrim, so it's very weird looking when you first pull this up. Now, I have an add-on. This is Dynamic CP that gives all the names of stuff, and you can save presets, but I mean, half the stuff you don't even use. I mean, 75, 80% of it you don't even use or touch. You know, there's no incentive to. It's like right now. It's like, well, I'm not using any. I'm not using double XP potion right now. I'm not using the 100 double XP thing. Why? What's the point? So like, imagine a new player, kind of like Destiny 2. A new player, boom, you come in here, you're like, what the F is all this stuff? What's good? What's bad? What do you? Well, no one tells you, but basically, hey, tanks are here, DPS are like here and here, and then healers are over here. Oh, okay, that really makes sense. By the way, all these like shinies, you can't even slot them. So it's not like you can slot, 8% healing done plus like a 75, damage ones. Nope, you got 4. Welcome back. I'm doing good, man. Drac asks what's better for soloing. I like the Magic Nightblade better, personally. 6 months, baby. 6 months of your life. Appreciate you. Dark Prime, thank you. 6 months, baby. And the reason I would say Magic Nightblade is remember that, like, what makes a really good solo class typically? Well, if your main spamble heals you, it's a good solo class. Magic Nightblade, main spamble heals them. Stam Necro, main spamble heals them. Magic Necro, main spamble heals them. Templar, spamble heals them. Sork, you have God tier crit surge. So that's kind of what you base it off of typically. Now group, yeah, Stam DK. I'm finding it essentially hard to play anything but my Stam DK in these trials. It's like, yeah, it's no Stam DK, it's no Stam, it's just no Stam DK. Basically anything. What's going on over here? Yeah, you gotta jump a lot as a Mag Sork too. Yep, way more DPS jumping nonstop, just super annoying style. Ow, I'm getting hit in the face. Yeah, after we get done with this, I think Solo American's the Emperor right now in Cyrodiil. And he sent me a nasty message if he's watching. He says, "You're pathetic, and I would kill your entire faction by myself." That's what he said. I have it saved. Just sent me a DM while we were streaming here. So I think we have to go prove him wrong and dethrone him. He said you couldn't dethrone me on stream. You guys are all pathetic and you're gonna die. I said, all right. That's what he said. So he's Emperor right now. So he's probably been playing for, 24 hours straight or 65 hours straight at this point. So we'll get him. Yeah, I know, toxic, right? I wouldn't expect it from him, but so we're gonna have a call to arms. Now he's a sweat, so he'll want to bomb everybody. I'll go check it out solo first. Is he probably dripping with sweat with a burrito in his hand right now, waiting for me to get in there just to bomb me? It's okay. I love him. I still love him. He's still a good follower. He's still a good guy. Good player. I liked him better when he was DC and playing with me. Now he just sends me hate whispers. Hot Pocket Sweat, yeah. I didn't realize we had a command for Hot Pockets. Oh, jeez. We have a Hot Pocket command? Hold on a second. When did we make a Hot Pocket command? Oh, an Hot Pocket? Oh my god. Whoops, I didn't even realize that. That's good. Mom, 6 more Hot Pockets! My god, you're having a lot of Hot Pockets today. Quit being judgmental, Mom. All you what I want. No fat jokes. You know what sounds good? Speaking of like crappy, like nasty food that's like really good. What are they called? Not Tostitos or what's it called? What's the little, why can't I remember this? My god, I need to see a doctor. What is the little thing you, toaster strudels, right? Is it toaster strudels where you put it in the toaster and then you have the little cream that you put on top of it? Is it toaster strudels? Yeah, Tostino's pizza rolls, goated. Yeah, I remember getting up, I'm like, all right, I'm having a toaster strudel. You cook up a couple of them and you eat them, like, dude, that's a warm up. Like that, you're like, no, off the rails from now on. Like, if you get a Tostino's pizza, or you get one of those, whatever they're called, as soon as you hit one of them, it's over. Like, you're gonna go on a bender after that. Total bender. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat whatever I want. Diet gone. I've dodged all your favorite bills today. What am I not playing? I'm playing a Magic Sork. I never play a Magic Sork, and I'm trying to do my best to keep playing it, not just rage quit. So slotted CP are the only ones that count. Does applying non-slotted CP do anything? Yes. So, whoops. So you get a passive bonus, like, so when you go in the CP tree, I can't show you right now because we're killing stuff, but basically you about 1,500 champion points, you cannot consume any more passive bonuses. So there's really like no incentive beyond convenience beyond 1,500 champion points rather. So yes, those passives do stuff for you, whatever they say to do, and you can stack as many of them as possible. But guess what? There's not that many. So it's very deceptive. So when the champion point got redesigned, we're like, hey, there's no cap. There's 3,600 champion points. Okay. Well, then you get in there and go, well, really, at 1,500 or whatever the actual number is, there's zero benefit beyond that to your character. Your character doesn't not get any more powerful. Thus, it's actually very easy to catch up on champion points. Your main is a Stam Warden? I have not played the Warden in a while. I can play Lord Warden today. Yeah, we can play Lord Warden today. Alright, fine. I'll play a Stam Warden. I'm not playing Magic, so don't even ask. You'd have to give me 500 subs to do a Magic Warden. I will do Stam. I will do a Magic Warden for our tier list research next patch, though. There you go. That was well timed. GTK, you're back talking about a Mag Sork. Are you using Hurricane on your Mag Sork? Clever, Sea Serpents, Master Ice. Yeah, Master Ice is really good. Now, are you fronting? Yeah, you're front barring Master, huh? But you're not using a Monster Helm. It's still, that's a good setup where you can do a lot of damage, but what's your main spammable? That's the issue. What's your weapon choice? Destructive Clinch, you know what I mean? That just doesn't feel satisfying. It's just not fun. It's not like Whirling Blade, Spin to Win, Dizzy Swing even, just hits like a hammer, you know? That's the main issue, is the identity of the class. Is, yeah, you can stack tons of weapon and spell damage and do hit really hard, but it just has this, the least satisfying main spam. It's like, yeah, go play a vampire. It's like, I don't want to be a vampire and use that spammable either. I personally just don't like it, because it's that main spammable just doesn't feel rewarding. Like, you go play with Bolt and Whip, you use crystal weapons, like, you can just go down the line, you know?
When our task is done, you must remember to clean your armor, yes? You're approaching the sanctuary. Rashai and Skinner, I used it as a dojo before. The twins have probably fallen
As a dojo?
dance. Be cautious.
Tardos, you're asking about best... I assume you're asking about best race for Stam Necro? Depends on the context, really, is like what you're doing, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Aubrey. It's a really weird misconception with the CP. I mean, to be fair, when you first see it, you're like, what the... But then you play after a while, and you're like, oh. So you'll be basically assigning the same, you know, 4 slottables. PvP's a little bit different. They have a little bit more flexibility, but PvE, not a lot. Now, I wouldn't mind the champion point system if, with the champion point system, you had more, like, fun passives type thing. Have no healing. Nice. Like, more fun passives in, like, get out of here. Different, like, things that would not affect performance, per se. But would just be kind of like, I don't know, help you get crafting mats, help you get more AP, help you get this. So like there'd be an actual incentive to get more champion points. That's just me though. I forget which side I'm supposed to be. Not this one. I got 0 healing. So this is my color. Yeah, dark. Okay, so dark is a color. So you have to be on the same or opposite side. I forget. It's same or opposite? Yeah, okay. Spam frags? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're coming towards me, aren't you? Yep, nope. 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 Frag him. We got through it. A lot of clickies, a lot of deaths, but we got through it. We muscled it. Muscle. Big muscle. That boss used to be so incredibly hard. Nat, you just find all the chests, don't you? Nothing. Droscos will be another mayhem this year. I don't think so, because we had one in February and one in August, so... Yeah, I don't think so, but I think Pixel reminded me, like, White Strikes was on the PTS, this PTS cycle. Which is... Usually they do that before they launch one, so... But, yeah, they've had 2 this year, so... Oh, Alive, we're just doing normal. This is just to get people some clears and some basic gear. Yeah, we would have died 1,000 times previously during that ball fight there. But yeah, we're probably done with any PvP event. They added Battleground weekend events. And they've actually been doing them a little bit more frequently, believe it or not, the Battleground weekend events. They came out with that, what, 2-3 weeks ago, and they ran another one, so... That's good and bad. Some of the Battlegrounds are like domination. They were a Chaos Ball and Capture the Relic, so... We'll see what happens when there's a death match. But people do try out the Battlegrounds, and they get really salty when you got sweat lords like me in there and just want to kill stuff. Like, how dare you kill stuff and not play objectives? Like, gang, I don't have an ability to do deathmatch only like every other game. Like, if I had the ability to queue up deathmatch only, I wouldn't be slaughtering you guys. I would be playing against people that want to do deathmatch only. But I don't have any choice. So, sorry. But you queued up for PvP, I didn't force you. Here's a Dawnbreaker. You want normal non-CP to come back, 100%. But they killed non-CP when they got rid of proc sets. It's destroyed. Because what happens without the proc sets, people hate proc sets, they hate bombers. They can't stand bombers. You know, killing 10 people, they just can't stand it. But you know what's worse than a bomber? What's worse than a bomber is not having any ability to kill a Zerg. Once you go play and 25 people jump on top and you have no way to bomb them and stop them from stacking up really, really tight, the server's dead. That's exactly what happens in Raven Watch when I go play. Is there's a 20, 25, you're gated, you log in, they have every single buff on the map, you're gated, and 25 of them Zerg you down and you have no way to blow them up. Meanwhile, I could hop on my Stam DK and blow them up like if I just got one little tater tot off on their own, I'd cascade and kill them all. I just killed it. Yeah, all those PvPers are now just PvEers now. Pathetic. I like PvE, it's just not as, you know, high energy. But it's been a low energy stream today. It's been a very teachy stream. I learned something. I almost hit 100k DPS like that. Pretty epic. Someone is singing opera music. You're ruining my vibe, girl. Oh my god, more trash bowls. Alright, I've had enough trash bowls today. I gotta play a thankless class. Put Engine Guardian on, dual wield, and just go to work. What's up, Dis? Yeah, you saw the grinding video? Thanks for watching it. Appreciate you. Hope it helped. A lot of that stuff is common knowledge, but sometimes not. You're coming back to the game, you want to make your time as efficient as possible. Some people can't stand grinding. When the game first launched, we, man, stuff, oh gosh, I mean a lot of stuff. When the game first launched, that's all we had to do really to get max level, because you could complete all the quests in the game and not be at max level. See, Drasa Cyrodiil kind of died last year as I was trying to kill bomb playstyles. I don't know, man. They're still pretty good. Now, your magic Nightblade bomb style is definitely not very good. There's still some people that pull it off, but few and far between. But yeah, the bomb style, they're trying to get rid of it. It's not as good. The last patch, though, was... Or yeah, it's update 34, dude. Dude, we had so much fun. One bar bomber, just stam necro, like, I couldn't stop playing the game. I was saying earlier, just that 3 or 4 months of just non-stop fun. From April to August was one of the best times in Elder Scrolls Online, for me personally. Then update 35 hit and... Yeah, the Soul Tether proxy bomb that Dross always played on EU, trying to hunt me down. I mean, some people still do it, but it's not as popular as it was before. The go-to necro setup, so there's basically I use a stam setup. I do plague break on the I mean, you could do a really sweaty setup with plague break on the front, dark convergence on the back, sea serpent's coil, or whatever your mythic that you want to choose, and then battle orgs. But basically a stamina hybrid is kind of the way to go now. Or you can make it really easy and just not even use a mythic, and that works as well, but... So essentially, yeah, you just use Plague Break instead of Vicious Death, really. Because Plague Break with the Culto Overload is like just as strong as Vicious Death. Essentially, Culto Overload, and that's getting nerfed next patch, but like any class can bomb now. I mean, I do it on my Sam Sork, you know, bow build, and it does just fine. You will be consumed. Yeah, and it procs on NPC, so like you just get like an NPC in the flag, just. But yeah, that's good collections. My God, I made some progress on this, man. Made some progress on this gear sets, yeah. Look at that, Maul Lorkach. Wow, we made some good progress, yeah. Lunar Bastion, Lunar Bastion. Oh, that's the shield set. Okay, Moon Dancer. Alcos made some good progress. Got the jewelry too, yeah. Okay. I think I got most of those body pieces. Oh, the Hat of Twilight I do not have. All right, JT's trialed out. We're all trialed out. I think we got to go to Cyrodiil now, don't we? Yeah, Dawnbreaker with Carve. Yeah, that's Solo's build. Solo uses the Master 2H with Carve. Yep, that's another way to do it. I tried that style and didn't necessarily like it, but there's people that it really does work. He plays it on a DK. Solo does really good. He's an Emperor right now, so not in our faction either, so probably kill me a bunch of times. We're gonna try anyways. All right, GG's, thank you all. We're not done yet, but pretty soon here we'll do the giveaway for High Isle. So you don't have a High Isle's code or you want to give it to someone, exclamation point tickets max. All you gotta be as a follower, be here when we announce it, and then we will send you and email you a code with that giveaway. I got some codes. I appreciate y'all watching and your support.
Hello there.
So I can be on the stream team, get the codes, and give back to y'all. Helps me out. And I got a lot collected. Jeez. There you go. Exactly. All right, let's go spice it up a bit. Spice it. All right, so we said Stam Morden. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my gear, I think, from this guy first, right? Or what do I use on it? Plague Break. Let's go see what I got. I think it's, yeah, I think of this guy, I have to get it. Buy your tickets now. Let me play solo for a minute first to see, like, because basically what I don't want to have happen is get a huge group formed up and then they just basically hunt you guys down. So, let me see how it goes first. What did I play on this guy? Stand PP. What the heck did I play on this guy? Let's see, where's Pillars and or Plague Break? I think I played Plague and Rallying Cry. Guess I gotta go Rallying Cry first. So Rallying Cry. I have 2 Rings of the Swift. Bank. Aha. It's on the wrong character. Dang it, it's on my stam. I don't want to have to log to 17 characters to play this character. So 1 second. It might be in the bank right now. Okay, see what I got in the bank. Oh yeah, the Soulzons. Yeah, that helm is good. Oh crap, I'm sorry, I just logged off. I would tell you what it was, but I just sat through for like a long time and just like looked through every single helm. I love that the characters look. I like the way my characters look, man. Look good, play good. That's it. All right, who we got? Okay, withdrawal. Crap, I'm missing something. Come on, bro. Oh, what are we missing? For the love of the maker, I'm just gonna transmute this crap. Urgh. All right, so let's see what we're missing. So I'm not ever gonna swap this crap again. So I got 2 maces, okay. There's Plague Break, so there's 5. Rallying Cry, I got Sword and Board though. I need Frost Staff probably. Whatever, that'll work for now. Trainee, so we need a Rallying Cry, Leg, or something. A Rallying Cry. Yes, Rallying Cry, Leg. It will not be min-max, but everything else. If I craft it, I don't have to do this again. So let me see. Do I have Sword and Board leveled? I got dual. Okay, so let's go craft this. All right, be right back. Let me go craft this thing. So we need Rallying Cry legs and then Ice Staff. Use the transmutes, baby. Oh, not. You said ESO needs the same page Destiny uses? Damn, dude. Oh my god, it's such convenient. Do y'all know about them that aren't that don't play Destiny 2? Yeah, there's some quality of life things, and like imagine going on your phone in ESO and like picking up the pledges. Could you imagine how cool that would be? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pull my phone up real quick. Hey, what's the pledges today? I'm just gonna grab them real quick so I get home. I do them at, you know. Like, I grab my Battleground daily on my phone. Like, yeah. Them swapping the gear, just, you can save loadouts, kind of like the army on the cloud, really. It's awesome. Yeah, damn. Writs on the phone, baby. That's next level. Could you imagine doing writs at your job? Yeah, I'll get right to it, boss. No problem. I'm on it. Just email me what you want done. I'm on it. Sitting there playing, you know what? Daily login rewards too? Nah, they want you to come in there. No. You ain't getting away with that. You are logging in right now. You will log in every day, or you will be punished. DX ask any recommendations for mag-based PvP class? Yeah, I mean, what's your playstyle? Mag DK? See, Mag DK, Mag Sork. Those are good ones. I don't play a whole lot of Magic anymore, but where's my resty bestie? That one's... Alright, so now we need, what, 2 enchants? Two enchants, okay. I need prismatics, don't I? Crap. Alright. It's not mid-max. I should have a medium armor piece or... But, whatever. Mid-maxing's for nerds. Alright, so got that. Enchant, good. Enchant, good. Alright, 2 rallying cries on the switch all the time. Now we should be good. So I think I got everything on this guy. Oh, Engine Guardian I didn't do. Let's see if I got Engine Guardian. Then, otherwise I'd relog and get real butthurt about it. Medium armor, impan, wrong trait. But, whatever. We'll go with it. Yeah, Chuck, if you're having problems with your action bar, I mean, I'd write the developers or something like that. I mean, I'm just not a troubleshooter on add-ons, you know what I mean? Layer next, what's going on EU, man? Okay, here we go. Rally time. Alright, here we go. Lord Warden. Oh no, I'm missing Engine Guardian on my guy? You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Let's go ahead and save this. We'll check out the Frost Staff today, see if that's good. We'll go trees until we get a big group going. Pixel, are you ready to come play or check this out or what? If you're coming, I'm gonna do permafrost. Lori asked what's the 3 best healing classes. I put Warden number 1, Necro 2. 3 is debatable, but you could essentially say Templar or whoever you wanted in the 3 spot. Alright, let's save this puppy. Alright, so let's save. Yep, save. Good to go. Let's go hop in here and check it out. Alright, you want to group up, Pixel? Come heal me? Need my pocket healers. Make sure to grab Siege. We're gonna need it for a big dethrone. Big dethrone energy on a Friday. My voice is about out. Too much energy yesterday. Y'all ruined my voice. I blame you, Chad. How dare you? Alright, Siege, we got Ram, Cold Fire. Oh yeah, we're loaded, locked and loaded now. Here we go. Okay, now, before I get started, can I buy tripods? Man, I wish I could buy tripods out in the Cyrodiil here. As soon as I get started, I'm not leaving, so... oh my god, I don't have tripods. I just blow through these things so fast, man. Alright, so at least get that. Well, half an hour to get prepped for this. So I got meat bags, Rams... Oh, let's go. Are we gonna siege? Yes, Cold Fire. And I gotta go leave Cyrodiil again and go get some tripods. Not a Magden, it's a Stamden. Stamden. Is there a top 3 best siege weapons for Cyrodiil? Yeah, the Lancer is a no-brainer, obviously. Oh, Rogue, you're gonna send me some? Thanks, but you don't need to do that. Let's go in here, but... Lancer is the best. It's antiquity, but it's like mind-blowing number 1. It's not even close. I think the Frost Lancer, yeah, and through antiquities, it's just insane. Like, you're just getting a nuke people. Oh god, I don't have enough gold to get it. That's number 1, and then like meat bags and scatter shots. Meat bags kind of like reduce healing, and then I think scatter shots increase damage taken. So if you're like serious about Siege, you want a combination of all of those. Oh my god, I don't even have enough gold on my character. Okay. Can I buy 50 of them somewhere? $9 sweat, baby! Oh my god, okay, I'm buying 100, there we go. Alright, I'm done complaining, now we're good to go. Let's go PvP, for god, thank you, Rogue. Did you send me some? Appreciate you. Want me to... Oh my god! Oh, crap. Ducky sent me a nice inspirational message with a ton of gold. Thank you, Ducky. I love you. Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted that shown on stream or not. Thank you, buddy. Niger, how you been, man? You hanging in there? I'm a sweat on Destiny, too. Look at that. Welcome to the stream. We got a new first-time chatter. Welcome in. All right, let's go play Lord Warden. I forgot how fun this guy is with speed, though. This guy has speed. All right, we got a dethrone. Thank you, buddy. Again, I appreciate you. You know I do. Do I keep chat off? Yeah, I keep chat off because people will send me nasty messages, like, and, you know, you probably don't know, but I don't react to them or anything. So, but yeah, they'll send nasty stuff, and typically not when I'm streaming, but I do it just in case people type inappropriate things. Because I can't control what people type, so I don't risk it. I mean, 99% of people on ESO are fantastic people, you know, whatever. But the 1% of people ruin it for everybody, so I don't give them any attention, because they just want the attention, you know? They're just so thirsty for attention, says the streamer. But, so I don't give it to them. I mean, the hate whispers are not bad on when I'm streaming, because they know that, like, oh, they're just gonna get exposed or whatever, but when I'm not streaming and I play, if I do not stream and I go out in Cyrodiil, like nasty stuff. Like, you're pathetic, your channel's dead, you're terrible stream, like, they just, like, try to hound me about, like, being bad or something. I'm like, dude, you're the one watching my YouTube, so, what's your YouTube channel doing, brother? How's your, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you're making fun of my channel being dead. Maybe it is, but how's your YouTube channel doing? It's like, okay, people send the weirdest stuff. But I mean, that's like 1 out of a gazillion. Most people say, hey, what's up, or, you know, whatever. All right, I'm gonna get rusty on this guy. Eternal Vigor is terrible. Wretched Vitality is 1,000 times better. For resource sustain, anyways. Oh, they're attacking my mod. Get out, my moderator! Tater, get out of here! Go back to Cloud Rest, Tater! Alright, let's get in the keep. Let's get in the keep. Do not attack my moderator! I'm getting focused! Trees! Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh, that's not our, that's their keep. Oh, crap. That's their keep. No wonder we're up here by just ourselves. Oh, whoops. Okay. Did they just get it, or oh, they defended it? Okay, that was a fail. I'm like, let's get in the keep quick. Pixel, get in the keep. Oh, wait, it's not our keep. That was intentional. I was just baiting him. Baited! Alright, so... well, I would do some advanced strategies. Not gonna work here. Snoop, what's up, man? Well, we're gonna need some people, so type in Nugget if you want to join, just follow along. I'm in Discord here if you want to join and hear the calls. Alright, so we're just gonna have to hit him head on. Yeah, regarding people like sending you nasty messages and stuff, regardless if you're a streamer or not, it is gonna happen. You know, it's the internet, so... I mean, yeah, just what is it is. I mean, unfortunately. But can't take it serious. Ah, they got me. That's just too many for us to take, just a couple of us. And they got the Emperor too, yeah. Alright, so we'll need to use siege against these guys, or get them to siege up themselves. Or we're just gonna get ran over. It's not siege. Get oils up there. Pixel, get oils up quick. Okay. Tell me when you're tipping. I'm going down. Going. On. Now, tip it. Okay, so it's not siege yet. Just keep hitting them. the rest of the faction is. There's no downside to dying there. %, so it's just about to be flagged. I'm gonna cold fire Treb here. So my warden, I use a plague break to try to get big, huge bombs and rallying cry. You can go stones, plague break. I don't like the 2H playstyle. It's very effective, but for this type of content, I'm not trying to 1v1 anyone. We're defending the Elder Scrolls. All right, we need all nuggets on deck. All of you on deck. We have a tough fight out here, some stiff competition. Here we go. Come on, cold fire. Right on my head. Got him. Man down. Deviant. Oh! I need another hitter with me. I need another hitter with me. Come back in the corner to the west. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to bomb them with just me. We need some big, big damage. We need a stam decay is what we need. Come back, keep on, keep on. We're gonna have to get inside now. Let's set up a defense. All right, if you don't know, oil's on the ledge right here, really good. Someone only needs to beat a meat bag in the bottom. Got this one. They're burning now. See if we can survive the onslaught. Okay, so what's it at right now? Here, can you tip this oil up here on the ledge? Oh, you're getting that one? Okay, that's fine. No one's even out here, jeez. They're not taking any damage on that. Jeez Louise. I need healing. Tell me about it. DB in the front. There, yes! That's a Nova. Get out of there. Here comes the amp bomb. Get out, survive. Nope. There he is. There's Solo. All right, Amper's coming down. Watch out behind you. Healer, watch out. He's gonna bomb. I'm gonna hit him. 3, 2, 1 now. Big spins, big spins, big spins. Oh, the Stam Dragonite, the gear grind. There's not really much gear grind on that one, actually. Just beyond the Mythic. The Mythic's annoying, but otherwise it's not too bad. Good defense. Keep it going. Good, come on! Good job, DC, good job. Opposite side's really hot on me, to the west. I got a nuke up, ready to go. Pushing down, big nukes, big nukes. Now! Big healing, big healing, big healing. Big healing, big healing. Oh, I'm in trouble. I got no resources. Oh, good healing, good healing. DB it. Plague him. I got plague break too. Come on, come on. Yes! It's not too late for us. Heal me. I got trees. Oh, that's the whole faction here. Dang. Well, that's it. I'm jumping out of the key if I can. Well, let's retreat to the forward camp. Dang. Tried. Bro, you said you wish they would give plunder every 20k AP. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense, though. Okay, so they're gonna come here. I don't know if they can push all's well. Let's see what AD's doing. Looks like someone got Sejanus, though. I don't know what to do. They're gonna be watching the whole time, so if we make a move, it's not gonna be really anything we can do besides defend. We defended there and didn't get much done. Let's go, Lumbermill. Class that matches best with the bow build in PvP, I think, Stam Sork. Stam Sork, Stam Nightblade. I mean, Templar actually is pretty good with Purifying Light or Power Light. I mean, bow's not really that bad. It just depends on how can you burst someone at range. The Necro does really good. I would say the Warden not so much because you got Deep Fissure and stuff, but for that to actually hit really well, you need to be up close and personal with them. Yeah, Necro is really good because you can fire off a Blast Bones and it does damage based on the range, which is perfect for a bow. Yeah, Nightblade's not bad either. But you're like your ultimates are your in class ultimates aren't, you know, built for it necessarily. Let's see, I have okay, so check my something off on this guy. My resource sustain's a bit off. What's going on? That's checking my passives quick. Dooley, Frost. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna use Living Tendril instead of Green Lotus. All right, they went to the farm. Or one didn't. Yeah, they're all at the farm, or the mine. All right, so they're gonna come here. Let's be patient. Let's go back. So make sure to grab siege, meat bags, scatter shots. Meat bag and a scatter shot will do more damage than any of your skills will. They're coming. They're coming. Yep, they're all coming. They're coming on the flank, to the side. Okay, get back on the flags and start getting up siege. And just one meat bag, point right at your feet. Here we go. There's their healer, the bloodletter here. Move now! Meat bag right at the feet, good. We need this healer on me. 528 champion points. Is it just me DPS right now, or is everyone a healer? Jeez. Flat out! There we go, got him. I need aid. Lord one! Got him. I'm hurt! There we go, good DPS there. Bow user, get him. Zerg him. All right, AD's pushing in on him. Deleted. Zerg him. All right, so AD is trying to push up at Alessia, so this will be our time. I know they're going to Sejanus. Yeah, we gotta try to hit the front door or something. We might get Zerg down and killed, but we're gonna have to do our best. Do your best and try. Right, Zerg him. I am stuck on cardboard. It's gonna be hot. Healer, aid me. I gained a champion point, yeah. It's getting you guys. I'm trying my best, cat. We just gotta get it bursted, really, is what we're trying to do. Just survive long enough to get it bursted. 50% is all we gotta get. Big team plays, 76%. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna spread out and set some ballista up. Of course, I don't have any slotted, so that's good. If someone can get off the siege that has ballistas, we just need 3 to keep it going. Or we can just all get off and set it up, but we need to set up. Or they're gonna come right back. Good, good, good. Rogue, you do not have the high isles, or what are you doing? You having the high isles? Come Zerg with us. Why are you not out here? How dare you watch and not participate? We need everybody in here. Everybody. Mandatory. It's mandatory fun time on Friday. Get in here. Nothing like having mandatory fun at your job, right? See, peer pressure, get in here, we're having fun, smiles on our face, even when we get wiped, we're not gonna blame it on lag. We won't tell anyone it's our lack of skill either. We'll make up some excuse and it'll sound really good. How dare you? All right, good job, gang. I'm packing up this trebuchet. Trebuchet! It's always a lag, man. You get outplayed in a 1v1, you're like, you know what? I had a lag spike right when you comboed me. Yep, that you just lagged, you timed me. I'm on PCNA Greyhost. I mean, there's really only one campaign. No one plays on any other ones. I'm gonna go check for forward camp real quick if you guys can keep working on that. Oh no, we're not doing well today, Cat. Well, hang in there. I'll try to give you some Zerg action where I don't die repeatedly, but you know that probably won't happen. Let's see, let's check my champion points quick. Bonus vitality, don't need that. I can't stop these. Okay, that's don't need celerity, pain's refuge. And usually go with survival instincts will help big time. Okay, got that. Okay, we're good. Oh, Rogue is here. There we go. We're good to go. Come on. Must dethrone is our goal. They are going to come here in 1 second. Be ready, spaghetti. I need a new laptop, actually. How are laptops, are laptops pretty affordable these days, gang? Anyone buy one recently? My one's about 2017. Shockingly enough, it still plays Destiny and ESO pretty fine. The load screens on that 2017, though, are like, oh my god, but I do need to spend some money on a good laptop. What's going on, Skips? How we doing? Watch out, they're here, they're here. Ducky's here, Ducky's here. Get ready for a bomb, they're gonna hit you. Clear these NPCs out. I'll keep the eye on. Oh, front door. Okay, they're coming in for a bomb. Get ready. Whole block. There he is. In the corner. He's gonna go right on the flag. I'm going in for a bomb on the back flag in 3. No, front flag with me, 3. No, in the corner. Transit guards. Moving. Need a stun. Need a Dragonite with a fossilized. Block. Need a negate, Dragonite with a fossilized. Stun him. I have 0 stuns. Need a stun! Ugh. Skips breakfast, baby! Never skip breakfast! Appreciate ya! Let's ride! Alright, we're gonna have to get Siege up in the back. Whatever, put Siege in the back, a meat bag on the front door here in a second. Just siege it down. 3 months, baby! Purple nugget! Thank you very much. Back flag's hot. BB. Oh, got him! Going back to oblivion! Dad chopped him! Come on, big defense! Come on, we got this! Ah, Dad got him! Could you imagine this guy on an amp? This guy would be good. Alright, flags, we should be getting NPCs in no time. Now, they're gonna have 1 cooldown camp. Here they come back in, so they should all be on cooldown now. Got him. I got a DB ski up, ready to go on the front door. Going now! Whole block. They're coming back in for another bomb. Good job with Siege. Where's the bomber? I bring it out if I have some bunch of Stam DKs with me. Oh, we're in trouble. Alright, hey, stay there. Alright, push up, ready? Hold. Now. Bomb. Anyone got something? Oh. Alright, Amps on the back flag again. Get him down. Moving up the side. Yeah, good pressure. Now, hit him. What did I get bombed by? Someone in the back? Jeez. We're just getting bombed over and over. We don't have any negates, of course. So we got tons of necros, though. We need some smashes. And necro res. I'm gonna swap some characters. Oh, camp's up. Alright, camp's up. Taking it. Skip, you're asking what's the status of PvE healers these days? PvE healing hasn't changed that much. Warden, I think the best. Necro, I think a second, both in PvE and PvP. Most run the exact same gear sets and stuff. PvE healing is quite complicated because it's really what your tanks run too have a big effect on what you run. And also the content you're running. Like there's a really good dungeon set up, there's a really good trial setup, but it really just depends on what you're running. Ah, they got this heat back, huh? Jeez. Yep. Alright, let's see. We need DC up in here. Alright, I'm putting a cold fire body block for me. right, shooting. Shoot it! Alright, they're coming out in the field. I'm gonna shoot. Missed everything. Lovely. Go in the tower, we don't have enough. The heck am I? The go-to, I'm trying to concentrate here, it's hard. There's two different setups mostly people run in PvE anyways. Let me try to concentrate 1 second. I know on the website, obviously, you guys don't want to hear me say that all the time, but obviously I have them on the website. I have both setups. Roaring Opportunist with Jorbles is usually a staple in Trials. Master's Architect is what I run in Spell Power Cure and Dungeons. And then you have another setup like Spell Power Cure, Spalder of Rune, and another set with Symphony of Blades, Monster Helm, just depends. But usually like the healers kind of coordinate with the tanks on what they're wearing. But Roaring Opportunist Jorvals is really hard to run, but it's a lot. And everyone wants to have that in their trial. Does that make sense? Yeah. Templar is not the go-to, no, because it doesn't really offer anything of interest. It doesn't really offer anything that you have use. Why is DC going to Farragill? What the? Now we got wiped again. All right, if you're with me, let's jump out of the keep. Yeah, failed. We're getting hit at Ash. Respawn at Ash if you're dead. Respawn at Ash. So, like, the Templar doesn't really have anything of offer, like, outside of spell damage or whatever. Like, the Warden has a lot. So the Warden has, like, max health, and has all sorts of buffs and frost, and... So if you put those healers in a vacuum, you know, it's like, what do you bring to the raid, really? Yeah, I know 80's at Ash, yep. I'm gonna go get my bomber then. How many 80 are at Ash? Thank you. Oh, 10 to 12, okay. All right, we got him down there, okay. So what are our roles? Guys, if you're like a healer, actually put your role as a healer. So we have 4 healers. Okay, that's what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, I figured we'd have a lot of healers. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the Necro then. I'll probably not like it, but let me try it. I'm gonna put remote you delete or pixel, and I'm gonna log. Respect for Nightblade bombing? Alright, let's go, Nixon. Get in here. Come on. I suppose like I gotta stay up. I gotta stream later since you're gonna be on, right? You never get to play. Let me switch to my Necro. Watch, I'll switch to my Necro, and none of that stuff will happen. Like the entire day will be a snooze. Snooze fest. All right, we come back in. Good to go. you got an hour? PC has no add-ons, but it works. Oh, so you got it at work? No add-ons? All right, let's go. You don't need add-ons. Console players don't have add-ons. They do just fine. I'm hydrating already. I'm taking my coffee. Leave me alone. We need some DPS. King, you better be on a DPS. Big DPS. Big AoEs. We need big AoEs. AoE stands for AoE. That's what it stands for. Big AoEs. Welcome in, new people. How we doing? All right. I don't know what DC is doing. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Let's go back to Oswell. I mean, what's up there? Are you running Barrier and Colo? Let's run Barrier and Necro Res if you can. I think we'll have enough Colos with me. The Necro Res will come in clutch. Let's see. I'm just gonna give y'all some assignments here. ESO, dual wheel, run shifting standard for the love of God. Shifting standard for the love of God. Templar, if we got a Nova. Nightblade can run whatever. Necros, if you're healers, run just Restos or barriers and stuff like that with another utility alt. Warden, we need permafrost. Yeah, you don't have to run Colo if you don't want to, because I will be using them. My hell solo. Let me check my CP quick. Coastal overload's on. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. Let's check our siege quick. We really need siege. Okay, so I don't have any. That's good. The Morph you want Solar Prism with the big synergy. That's enormous for PvP. If you drop that on top of me when I'm in a huge group, I will kill every single player. Every single player, without question. It's the only thing the Templar really brings that's good. Get some meat bags, forward camps, rams, and ballista. Let's go. Stam Sork PvP guide updated for the current patch. Yeah, it should be Sea Serpent Coil, Mara's Bomb, and Essence Thief. If it's not that, send me a message and I'll get it. It might be the wrong link or something, but yeah, that's what I've been using, and what should be dual 2H up front. Yep. Oh, you said Stam Sork. I'm sorry. It's the bow build, and that's Rallying Cry, Sea Serpents with Way of Fire. Now, if I do the group loadout, all I do, I'll wait for y'all. All I do is change Unleash Terror, Plague Break with Gauge of Sithis. But the Way of Fire one is really good. The issue is, like, it's just really single target focused. But if you're a solo player, it's extraordinarily strong. If you're still dying with Rallying Cry, just use Maras. You won't have very much damage, but you will not be... You will be very hard to kill. Now, Way of Fire is a Craghorn set, so you need to be doing light attacks with crystal weapons, and then your bound armaments. And then you can just buy that stuff. It's dirt cheap, or actually you get it in Skyreach and stuff for just grinding. Very good set. Rallying Cry, obviously very easy to get. Then you do like your favorite monster helm, whatever you want that to be. You're good to go. And you're back on the grind, baby. Meat's back on the menu. Old school Sword of Dark Convergence. Okay, so I'm playing at Magic. So I'm playing a Magic style. I could switch to Stand. I'm actually playing a Magicka. Crap, it's flagged. Crap. Risk it or risk it? We're gonna have to risk this. Yeah, reds are just pushing yellows again. Okay. They will all be back there shortly. Yep, they're all coming out here. It'll be nearly impossible to basically get this flag, but everyone that's can travel here, and so we're gonna have a huge fight here in just a second. So goal is just to survive. Here they all are right now. Hey, come to the side, get out of there quickly. You're gonna die. We're gonna turn in a second. Just keep rotating. Just pull them off. Just survival and high mobility. Survival, high mobility. Survival, high mobility. Just survive. We're gonna turn in about 5 seconds and drop everything. Ready? Hold. 3, 2, 1. Turn. On me. Now. Everything. Got him, baby! Okay, now bail. Just survive. Keep bailing. Keep surviving. Good. We're gonna do the same thing here in a minute. Big ulties. Ugh. Whole faction on us. If you can streak away and get away, we need to camp up. Just stay here for a second. If we can get all as well and they want to stand on our bodies, God bless them, but we need to camp up. King, in the shadows, put a camp right here. We just need to basically hold off the entire faction from come Zerg them down. Got him. Yeah, well, Simeon, the truth is we tried to get Bleakers, but as soon as we pulled up to it, this was flagged. Everyone traveled from Alessia to there, so... put up a camp. Camp. Camp it! Alright, camp's up, good job. They're gonna wanna just get their attention. We just gotta get who cares if we die and get Zerg down? Our goal is to get the keep back. What do we see? All right, they're not here. Let's go. Rather, what's up, buddy? Let's try to get this crack. ESO, I would definitely hold your ultimate. You want the ultimate when we get in big action. And shifting standard is the play with your DK. You really want shifting standard for me. You want to get up in the front, shifting standard, and just sit there, spam that thing. Veritas, what's up? See if we can keep it moving. It's at 69%, so we can get some people on the ram. It might be worth it. It's gonna be rough. Got to burst. This will be perfect. No respawns. Get a burst. Use a defensive ult if you need to, a barrier or whatever. I'm gonna go down. Trebuchets. Keep it flat, keep hitting it. Keep going. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just get it down. Get it down. Get it down. Get it down. Okay, good. Now let me go and peek on it quick. Don't Rambo in there like an idiot. You're gonna get killed. Yep, they got cold fire. Get the NPCs. Draw the NPCs out. Big heals. Everyone needs a defensive ult. Get the defensive ult. Charge. 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 Joe, baby, where you at? 14 months. Appreciate you, Bo. All right, we're gonna go back flag and skip everything in 3, 2, 1. Drop. Movability potions. Back flag. Trust me. Back flag. Now turn, bomb. Hit it. Good. Clear this out. Get ready. They're gonna push back on us. Spread, 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 spread. Now put a meat bag in the corner where that transit guard is or whatever, and then we'll just hit him again. Put a meat bag facing on the flag. Or a ballista, whatever. We're gonna push the front flag. 3, 2, 1, front. Their AP's all coming in here, so it's gonna be the entire faction here in 3 seconds. Charge alts, we're gonna need them. I know, the Necro Bomber, I haven't played this for a while. Probably, yeah, here they are, crap. You ready to flip, 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 flip? Oh, back, they already came inside, huh? All right, last stand, I guess, in the back here. Pixel, let's go up. Oh, they're coming. I got a lot of people with us. All right. Hold, hold, hold. You can survive a little more seconds. Nope. we took that entire thing and they couldn't get that. And we're flagged that. I don't know what to do, gang. We took the whole faction and got Bleaker's flag. At this point, I know what the other faction's doing. They had so much time, yeah. That's frustrating. Can't blame Reds for coming there. I guess go check Ash. Can't do anything against the Reds. Let's roll! Man, that was the play there, but get no support. It's the whole faction with the imp and all this, their stacks, so that's it. Fading them! Fading them! Alright. The worst part about it is we're at 3 bars. So we got the high population. What are y'all doing, hanging the cape? Uh-oh, Cantoni, you're coming in here. All right. We need that bomber energy. Bring it in here. Then we'll be doing the high isles in a little bit, probably about 45 minutes, so you haven't had a chance to win. Enter the high isles. I'll be giving away a copy for free. You have it on all platforms, including consoles. Yeah. When I say put a meat bag in the corner, what I mean is there's a siege called the meat bag that reduces healing. What I expect someone to do is set it up in the corner and shoot it right at my feet. Or a cold fire or something like that. That way we can do tons and tons of damage, because it's not my first barbecue in here, right? So I know how these fights are gonna go. Really, when you push in like that, you should clear out the NPCs. One person should automatically drop a meat bag on the back flag facing the front. Another person should drop a meat bag in the corner where the merchant is, facing the back flag. So you have points of retreat when you're getting overwhelmed. So you can hit them with a scatter shot, a meat bag, debuff their healing, add tons of damage, and then you can survive and do a lot of damage easier. Cyrodiil is objective based, but you gotta use a siege to your advantage when you're placing 40 people. And most people are standing around waiting for someone else to drop a siege. No, 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 no. Everyone needs to do it. The ad on the top right corner is Cyr HUD. CYR HUD. West wall, mine side. Five or six of them, I guess. I don't know. Bombing. Deleted. All right, building. See if I find their Henny healer here. Oh, their healer. So kill L looks like in the back. Yep, kill L is their primary target here. Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. My bomb. They blocked it. Get some talons. Yeah, PvP in Cyrodiil, remember it's objective based, but you gotta use siege. Especially if you have like a better group than you, or that you, so like for instance, like right here, they're gonna go in the tower. Well, you can siege them. Now I'm not gonna do that to like group of 4 or whatever, but it's all about siege, because you know EP is gonna come back. So like, right? So you put a siege right here. Let's just do an example here. I hate to do this to you people, but you put a siege right here. If they're gonna tower hump, fine. So you shoot it. The back line shoots it, bang, it hits them. Now they have a huge debuff, and it's like so hard to come back healing from that. And then they go up, right? So you just basically pepper them with seed and then go in for a bomb themselves. So everyone needs to carry that, especially the healers, because the healers can do an enormous amount of damage, and you don't have to be God's gift to the game to do that. In fact, you can completely suck at the game and have 0 skill and just stack a bunch of HP and siege. No sweat lord wants to hear that, but it's the God honest truth. So they're gonna try to bomb here. Oh, they're gonna hit something, or... Alright, well, I'm gonna hit them. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, friends, I know. My bad, but... Hey, you're gonna be nuking DC. Sorry. Alright, Ash clear. Razor, baby! Razor, appreciate you, Bo! Thanks for the resub, man. Thank you. Gang, they just don't want to go back. Alright, just leave them alone. Zerg them down again. Oh, Emperor's here on the flag. Get out of the flag. You're about to get bombed. Alright, you ready to hit him in a second? Move now! Clint Beanswell, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Friday! Where's that Friday energy with you, man? Smells like a Friday a leg day, right? How can we make leg day and Friday like one word? Would be a good way to make it. Now, what are they doing in there? All right, I mean, come kill them. All right. Well, leg Friday. What's up, Sledge? Sledge never skips legs. I've seen him before. Sledge got an OnlyFans. He got such a good leg. I've seen it. It's pretty impressive. Most impressive, as Darth Vader would like to say. You need to stun him. You need to stun him with Fossilize. No one's stunning in this guy. There's street. There's no stuns on him. There, see? Just gotta stun him every second. Fry leg? Oh, that's good. Fry leg. It ain't an insult. What's up, Nitty? Thigh day, baby. Thigh day every day. That thigh meat. You gotta grow it. Everyone got arms and a chest. Ain't no one got calves and legs. Let's be honest. That tower humping is real. All right, so I don't know what to do. If we do the same thing, we might get the same result. Well, let's, I mean, if we go to where I'm saying we're gonna go, let's go there. It's gonna be a ride. Let's go tell some stories, but We might be able to build over there. It's gonna be a ride. Let's go. Let's go tell some stories while we're riding down there. All right. Wait, I got a new screen. There we go. This is specifically for riding the Cyrodiil for half an hour. 405 for reps. Dauber, you ain't hitting 405 for reps. Come on. What, you got two people on the side lifting it for you? You ain't hitting 405 for reps. Maybe 225 for 8. Don't make Dad get on the bench press. Cyrodiil mount playlist. Yeah, that's it. Just bypass these nerds. How many reps? Oh, man. Never skip chest day. Look at these shoulders. Oh, Dauber said he's an Olympic weightlifter for 8 years. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry. Dang, I didn't know you were serious about it. Dang. Shots fired. All right, I ain't gonna mess with you no more. What do you squat, though, bro? If you hit 405 for real, what's the squats at? But it'd be 500, 550. Are these ganking the field there? If they're ganking the field or whatever, just kind of weapons free and see what we can do. Sorry, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna get bogged down. Dang, what's good, man? What's cracking? The add-on that shows the keeps is Seer HUD, CYR HUD. With the spotter, I never got good at squats, and my legs never activated on squats. And everyone's like, "Oh my God, your back, blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, my torso. I'm like 90% torso." Thank you, Mom and Dad, for terrible genetics. Like 90% torso. It's hard to get down there. You've seen them with all those people with all legs, and then they can just easily do a squat. I'm like, yeah, I'm torso gang. It's terrible genetics. Narrow shoulders and a long torso. Yay! Who doesn't want narrow shoulders? Thanks, Dad. Narrow shoulder gang. Yay! The fastest way to level Fighters Guild is really just to Zerg down and grind and Skyreach Catacombs. Just kill zombies over and over. This is the fastest, yeah. Not that much fun, but it is the fastest. Arctic says better than an 80% head. That Barry Bonds head, though. Looking like Barry Bonds. Y'all know Barry Bonds? Hello, shout out to Barry Bonds. The GOAT! Keep going. It took too much creatine. His head grew by like, you know, 3 inches. Yeah, High Owls is our giveaway, so hit exclamation point tickets. You want the High Owls. Hit it! Big head, big home runs, baby. That was his tagline. Where we going yard, baby? Hitting that creatine. You know, you know what I mean by creatine, right? Don't say it in chat. Don't type it. Keep the VOD clean, but you know what I mean. Hitting that creatine. That monohydrate. That monohydrate, that whey protein powder. Arctic, you're a mod. You can't say that stuff. And chat, leave that alone. Arctic, I'm about to remove your comment. I just said keep the chat clean. What do you type? Can't trust you anymore. You're banned. How long do I do the giveaway? Whenever I feel like getting off my butt and ending the stream today. And so far, it's so good until Arctic ruined it. Ban him! Probably 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. Oh, now we're giving measurements on our shoulder width. Now we're giving measurements on our shoulder. Now we're giving shoulder measurements. Okay, that's where we're at in the streams right now. Yep. We're gonna give measurements. Good. Nope, we're gonna move on that topic. Moving off that topic really quick. Really quick. You and your tailored shirts, your fancy tailored shirts, and your Jaguar car, and all your fancy stuff, and your fancy mount in the game. Everything you own is fancy, huh? Kill Shadows, come on! I just said stop! Are we getting back to food? Yeah, let's go back to food. Alright, what about food? I'm hungry now. About to get banned on Twitch and canceled. But you did. Oh my god, you guys. We can never talk about this crap again. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Oh man, this gotta be a debacle real quick. Joss, what's wrong? We're banning that. We're putting that in the rules now. Oh. Tacos! What am I gonna eat today? I'm even hungry now. I just drank enough coffee or my gut's sore. Pizza's good. Pizza might happen. What's your go-to with pizza? And don't say pineapple pizza. No one actually eats pineapple pizza. So don't even say that because it's fake. But like, are you like meat lovers or like what? You're the cheese pizza like a 6-year-old eats, or what do you eat? Oh, they're out front already. Nice, keep sieging it. All right, they got, oh, we got in time though. All right, let's see, what's the numbers out there? No one eats pineapple pizza, stop, it's a myth. Never even seen it before. Is it just one tater tot? Oh no, it's more than one. We can bomb out the front. I'm going out the front, screw it, let's risk it. Actually, let's not risk it. No, they're good. Go inside, go inside. Ugh. Ooh, barbecue chicken pizza, yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to defend this by ourselves because no one else came. So this is the only action on the map. Get oils up everywhere. Let's use our meat bags and cold fire and all that. Make it life hell for them when they come in here. Yep. So whoever's here, Cansoni, if you just want to tip this and jump down when I tell you. New York style Chicago? What's the difference, Dauber? There's a bunch of meat, right? I don't know. Is it just a crust or what's different about it? Is that nifty? Is that old school nifty? Australian nifty? Or that's not Australian nifty, is it? Have you ever had chicken crusted pizza? Is that like a... no, but I've had chicken pizza. Get inside if you're out there. No reason to be out there. You'd be dead. All right, doors at 10. Get ready to fire siege. Doors at 5. 5%! Saxon nifty. Okay, well, there's also used to be an old troll nifty from Australia, I knew. Got him. Bombing. Got one of them down. Okay, good. Keep working. Front, back flags coming. Back flags, you ready? Shoot it, shoot it. Don't kill me. All right, back flags hot. You ready? We negate for the love of God bomb on the back flag. You got something? Give me some heals. Give me some heals. Buff up. You ready? Shoot that meat bag right at her feet in a second. Now, everything. Hit it. Give me a Nova! A Nova! A little bit too late. A little bit too late. And the whole faction's here. And the whole faction is here. And we're getting sieged at Warden. We are the Puglet faction. My God. All right, last call. Guess we're done sieging for the day. Bomb in 3, 2, 1 on me. Got a bunch of them there. Stacking bodies! All right, keep our friends alive here. I'm in trouble. Give me an orb. Ah, too late. Well, so we have 3-bar population, and we took the entire faction of EP here, and nothing changed on our map, but we're getting siege at Warden, so that's good. Alright, well, I guess defend Warden. No more siege for me. I mean, yeah, but it's frustrating, like, you take your whole group over and over and over, and they can watch you, you know that they know where you are. And, like, I don't mind dying and sieging over and over, but if you're, like, pop locked or 3-bar, you need the faction to take something. Otherwise, you're dying over and over and over. What, Pixel? I don't know what they're doing. It's like, the red M group was following us the entire day. It's fine. But what else? Oh, now 80 pushed to Alessia, okay. Is there some ball group up here about it? Yeah. Oh, a DC ball group? Was that fair? Really? Ah, that's who came down there, okay. Grim, you see 3 bars and you can't find anyone. There's one of two things. Like if they're pop locked and you can't find anybody, it's like usually a ball group is somewhere, and then like they're just taking up all the population, all the air on the server. So that must have been what was happening. But yeah, it's like 3 bars and we're just like the only ones fighting and sieging. I don't know what's going on. Or they're just there and they're just AFK or what? I don't know. All right, let's make sure it's unflagged. Okay, so good. Ash is cut. This is cut. Okay. So that AP group, we're gonna have to flag 2 things at a time for it to actually do anything. Let's go back to Glade then. Scar shard hunting, yay! What do you want? Oh, no, I can't get there because they took the resource. I don't know what we're doing, dude. I guess walking back. Yay, telling stories. What's our population? 3 bars? What the? That's bizarre. You can't even get this Witches Festival crap from in Cyrodiil, so you can't even blame it on that. You can't do any Witches Festival thing in here. Like, what are you doing? Well, we're just gonna support AD when they push up on EP2. Yeah, just new tactic. Hide inside of a delve and get the AP buff and just wait for someone to siege and defend. There's usually an AD group that's pretty good that gets on and starts sieging around this time, so. It happens. We did have a good defense there, though, so you guys did good with the defense, but there's so much you can defend against. Penguin, what's up? Now we can't even go there. We can try one more time, then I'm ending if we don't get something. So grab those. All right, yeah, so grab that, and then I will meet you guys over there. Someone go check Ash if you could real quick. Lord Cyrodiil's, I mean, EP's been crushing it, and, basically we've been the only groups, like, pushing objectives, and so, like, as soon as we get there and get something, it's like the entire faction with their amp group comes, and I don't blame them. There's literally only, one thing going on. Okay, alright, let's go. How do I stream so long without eating? Just like anything, I eat a lot in the morning, then I eat a lot at night, so I just consume a lot of calories in the day, but, you know, you just get used to being hungry. You know, it's just a sensation, so I just eat a crap ton when I'm done streaming, really, but yeah, you get used to it. But I eat a crap ton in the morning, so I usually get, I don't know, 15, 16, maybe even 2,000 calories in the morning. And I drink a bunch of coffee, so I always drink the coffee. That just kills my appetite. Like, it doesn't... As soon as I get hungry, I start just pounding coffee. You'll see me switch to this, and then it, like, lasts me about 2 or 3 hours where I can make it. I'm grinding slow. We're grinding today, baby. We got drops on Witches Festival. We're not doing any Witches Festival. Hey, there's a new event going on there. There's an old event, the Witches Festival going on. Yep, well, got what I needed the first day. Now we're killing stuff. Intermittent fasting, yeah, I've tried that before. What intermittent fasting will help you with wise is like getting used to the sensation of being hungry without like being freaked out about it. I'm hungry. Well, yeah, it just happens. Let's go to Broomer here. Nightblade left. Oh, no, they're right here, I guess. Old Jason. Boss, it's good, man. Yeah, I just use the stand-up desk here and there, and that usually gets me good, but let's see, Fog, you're talking about build for 2 daggers. You can use an axe or a mace. I mean, it's not going to be optimal, but as long as you have the 5-piece sets, it's really good. Oh yeah, look at this build. Stay in Mistform and tank people forever. Wow, really good stuff here. That has to be super fun playstyle. Hit 0 buttons until you run into magic. Yep, this is the 0 button build. Super impressive. Oh, and then hit an ultimate so you get to do it all over again. Yeah, really good stuff. Yeah, go back and Mistform, you good. Yep. Yep, really good. Great gameplay. That has to be the most fun you've ever had in a video game, to hit 0 buttons for like 2 minutes. I'm not standing and playing right now, but I will be. Okay, let's leave Ding Dong alone. I do need to stand up, though. Time to get out my butt. Stand it up, raise it up. Oh yeah, you could nuke that guy as long as you had a way to CC him, and basically CC is an immobilization. So we have a Dragonite, Necros, like we just need a lot of CCs. We have 1 Dragonite. So the Dragonite is basically responsible for Talons and then Fossilize, and you have a Sork that's responsible for popping in a gate on him. EP out front. Bombing. Well, they popped up real quick. Oh, that's the imp group here. Yep. They're gonna block. They're gonna bomb you. So we need more CCs. Yeah, I'm about to get my Dragonite. Oh, just keep hanging out here. Just keep fighting, block. He's using Volcanic Ruin to proc his pull, so you can pretty much see it very easily. So get ready, it's about up. Yep, nice bombs. Alright, I got a Colo up. If someone has a Nova, drop it on top of me in 3, 2, 1, right now. More damage, big spins, big spins. Nope, not enough. It's gonna be a hot minute until I get another one. They have siege on us. All right, let's use our brain cells. So follow me. We're gonna have to put siege on them. We don't have enough damage to kill them. Coming back to the flag. Someone's dead in the air. Daddy Spaghetti. Get ready to spread on the flag. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on the stream, people. How we doing? Spread. Get ready. You'll see a volcanic rune on the ground when you're trying to bomb. So it's your cue to block. On the meat bagger, we need to do the exact same thing to them with meat bags. Heal me! Oh, I'm down on the dark emergence. The orb got it. Archetype for a new player, Solar Titan's good, or Void, which is purple, Warlock's good. Okay, let's go back up. Alright, they went to all as well. Let's see if we can take this now. Good job. See if we can do something here. DC is pushing on all as well. We need to do our part. Oh, they're coming. Cyrodiil's been a struggle today. I need to go get on my DK, though. Bombing. Got him. There we go. Nice work. Okay, good. Yep, nice. I'm good around. Let's go. Yeah, Cyrodiil's been tough today, man. EP had a really good group. They're defending Emperor, and we just been, been the only trick in town, but it happens some days. Gotta keep going, try to break it up. You guys good back there? What's happening? Come to me if you can't survive. Trying to heal you. I got you. Watch the cleanse, man. There, nice CC. Good. right, keep it flag. We gotta get a flag. What's it at percentage wise? All right, 44. Now they're kills count. They're gonna have a camp up. I'm bombing this group here in 3, 2, 1 now. You stun on him. Make him run away. Toxic barrage. All right, whose ram is that? Pack it up if you can, otherwise we'll have to sit there and scooch it. Aubrey, what event? I know, this is exciting to me. Some days don't always go your way, but at least this is exciting. Besides, if I'm doing crap I'm not really into, you know, you guys aren't into it either. You know, being general and commander is fun. Oh, we got Allswell, so we're gonna get probably a lot of pressure here, but good job. Good job. Is it still solo if you're using a companion? I don't think so, personally. What did you miss? We just basically got wiped at a bunch. We had a couple good fights, but we would basically siege something, and then like a huge group would come kill us, same thing, but we never had like someone else to pressure him from the side. And finally that just happened, so Red's got a good group on. Ready spaghettis. They've been really tough today. Oh, bomber. Dun Thunder, what's up? What gate? Let's see. Drakes. Jeez, he went all the way out there for a blue skull. All right, we're about to get some action now. Uh-oh, cut stick, you're back or what? You're missing some action. We need you. We need that energy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in Australia. Come on, come help us. Sheesh, finally got some momentum going. Stuff. Okay, Allswell's unflagged. Okay. Oh, my Lil's painting you're painting your house. Nice. Okay, so I got that. Must be an 80 ball group on rails. Yeah, right. There'll be a bomber here try to kill us when we're repairing. The heck are they doing? How does the Voldrum work? So the Voldrum, the hammer spawns, I think, once every 6 hours. And it spawns randomly. So there's these spots called the Voldrum spawn locations. Map pins add-on tells you where it's at. Typically they're behind the gate, so they're almost always in a spawn. If you see the Voldrum pop up, basically you just go to like the southern high rock here, and you go right here and check. There'll be a spot, and then if the Voldrum's there's like some NPCs guarding, you kill it and you grab it. Then you have to bring it back in the gate and go travel through the way shrine, and then you go into the action. In order to keep the Voldrum, you need to feed it with alliance points. So the moment you stop killing stuff, taking objectives, it goes away. You don't have any heals, and you become like pretty powerful instantly. So it's really fun because fun and bad. I mean, there's some goods and bads about it, but the fun part is it's awesome because you can become super powerful, but you can't heal yourself. So everyone basically clumps to the hammer because everyone wants to get the hammer and do it. So you gotta be super mobile, kind of pip and pop, and you can like take down wall keeps in like a second. Essentially, like if a map is stale and no one has any action, as soon as the hammer comes out, it's like a total free-for-all. Yeah. Am I gonna be playing for a while? Let me see what Bay says. I'm getting a burger today. Well, that's it. I think she's coming home in about like an hour, so I might have an hour. I'm having fun, so whatever. Let's keep playing. I got the weekend up. I can not scream and yell all weekend. Okay, good job, gang. Go turn quest in or whatever. Take a break. Let's see. Do we have any other Necro Bombers on? Because I can switch characters. If you need to go, whatever, keep going. Let's see. Zip chips on. Okay. Get dark convergence. Okay, so all right. Well, I'll stay on this guy then. I want to get my MDK. It feels like now, but. Well, we're gonna have to do the hard thing and just keep pushing red, so all's well it is. All right, bring him out, you think? All right, I'll bring him out. Pix, let me give you lead. Let me just get him. I have way more fun on him. So what do I have? Plague Break, Date, or Trickery? I wonder if I have it on my Nord or on my Khajiit. When the last time I had PvP on it? I PvP on my Nord or Khajiit? Crap. Ah, what'd I do? All right, Plague, you're talking about the game. All right, so yeah, Destiny 2. You're trying about firing up as a character. So when you fire up Destiny 2, essentially there's classes and there's subclasses, kind of like specs in Elder Scrolls Online. So different classes have different abilities, grenades, passives, mods. It's extraordinarily confusing when you first start it. You're gonna be like, huh? This guy was in Cyrodiil, but doesn't have any weapons. All right, let me risk it on this guy. Got the crate meal? Hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's extremely confusing. So you pick a class. Think of the Titan. And Destiny as kind of like the Dragon Knight, Stam Sork. It's fast, it's a meathead, you charge in Rambo. Think of the Warlock as your healer, caster type thing. Think of the Hunter as your Nightblade. Whatever class appeals to you like that, play that. There you go, you're welcome. Thank me later. Jumping in. Let's see. Check the website. We do have builds, actually. Cantoni and Warden have been making builds for beginners, exactly, without mods. Mods is kind of like the RNG that kind of sucks in the game, where, like, you just have to log in every day to get it. I want to say this, though. I would not give up on the game. Just expect a rough start. Because you're going to be like, huh? All right. All right, now we're good to go. I got 30 tripods. Let's leave these ding dongs and go to Bleakers and do the hard thing. You need a map on D2. I don't know where to go. Yes, it's very, very hard. Basically, you have to unlock your unlock your class, unlock your subclass, and then you work on getting pinnacles per week. The issue is kind of like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, the average player listening to this that doesn't know about Elder Scrolls Online, right? It's the exact same problem Elder Scrolls Online has. Okay, I'm gonna go play Elder Scrolls Online. What gear sets do I use? Okay, let's just do a real quick count on Elder Scrolls Online. What gear sets do I use? So there's 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Not good at math, but that sounds like a lot. 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Oh, okay, that's a lot of sets so far. Oh my God, you mean this many more here? Oh my God, there's this many sets in every single zone? Oh my God, there's this many sets in every single dungeon. Oh my God, there's DLC sets. Holy crap, there's trial sets. You gotta be kidding me. There's arena weapons. There's PvP sets. There's antiquities, mythics. What the F do you actually use? It's so complicated. Let's go to Bleakers. Right? The exact same thing. Now that game, it has the exact same problem, which is everyone that's been playing it day one is like, oh, you gotta use this weapon. Oh, you gotta use this weapon. Okay, why? It's like they expect you to use it, right? Like me, people ask me questions, the same 5 questions over and over and over, and I try to do my best, be patient, because I realize that person asking the question, they don't know. They legitimately don't know. Everyone's listening like, he's gonna say the same 3 things over and over and over. That might be true, but the average person listening, they just don't know what to use because it's so complicated. Yeah, 8,300 items to collect. It's just insane. You ready? Building, building. Oh yeah, my song came. Oh yes! Big Critty Kits is back! Now, leap! Come on, yes! Instantly way more fun. Alright, gather. It's a death trap. It's a death trap. Moving west. Moving west. Westy spaghetti! Crank it! Crank it! Friday, baby! Long stream Friday! Alright, M. Slimy. Come here, Solo. Come here, Solo. Hold on. Let him go. Yeah, kill these tater tots so you can't just heal them indefinitely. They're coming back for a bomb on you. Watch out. Get out. It's a trap! Another bomb. Good survival. Good. Come on. Tanking them. It's like Bobby's their healer. The numbers are not in our favor. Let's move. Move back to the keep. Slowly migrate there. They got the Emperor and they got like 8 people with them. Keep going. Hold your ultimates. Hold your offensive ultimates. We need to bomb when I call it. Don't just use them willy-nilly. We need to time our ultimates all together. Start holding them. Okay, hold them till I call it. And you're gonna drop it exactly when I call it. As an ultimate goes out. Can I get a fossilize? There we go. Let's go. You love me right now, DJ. Friday. Exclamation point tickets. We about to give a high aisles away. Level 6 hype train today, baby. This is the song that slaps, aren't it? You know your boy's locked in when this song starts playing. I'm just like locked. I love the song. Wish I could create some music, man. If I could create music, I'd quit streaming. I'd be a DJ. Let's go. All right, DC got it. There we go. Moving on to Shaman. All's well. Okay. Don't run in there. You're gonna come up the side and the top, yeah. DJ! That's all the YouTube videos I watch. I just watch DJ videos. Just so fired up, man. Oh. Our boy Shrew's coming in on the front flag. The bomber, yeah, in the corner probably. Okay. Oh, we gotta play that again. No. We gotta play that again one more time. Front door coming in hot. You ready to bomb? Yeah, this is by far my favorite character, like, right now. This like, nothing. Like, nothing compares to this character. Chalman, let's go. Keep the pain train running. Right now, DJ, let's go! Why am I yelling? Yeah, why am I yelling? I'm excited. Let them repair. Come on, let's move it. Pain train him. Too bad I can't create music. This would be a cool YouTube video to have a build. Like, hold on. Like, all of a sudden you build it up like in a trailer. And then it goes like 1 second clips. It goes and shows you like nuking people. Like, whip, leap, banner, plague break. I kind of want to make a video to this song now. Getting in my feelings. Jamming. All right. There was 3 siege up at Charlie Wally. Let's take a peek. Weapons free here. So unless we see someone. Okay. Love me right now. Just some wings. I want some chicken wings tonight. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Subs for DK video. I don't know. I mean, we could do the Necro Bomb video, but the DK, yeah. I will do it. Now I have a pretty decent Stam Sork one, but I need to think of like using this song because I can use this song. I paid for the rights to use it on my YouTube channel. But yeah, next like next patch, like my mega build that I play all the time, I'll do it to this song as the intro. Cause just imagine it right now, the build up. Like all of a sudden it shows the build like in slow-mo, like doing a big bomb, and then like the workup is like 1 second clips of like boom, 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 kill shots, 1 second, then boom, like some really cool clip in slow-mo. Oh yeah, 100%. Next level editing, baby. Let's ride. Bronco country. I'm gassed up, I can stream for hours. 12-hour stream. Nah, I got a really fun family event tonight. Life in the fast lane with Delta. We're going to trunk or treat at the elementary school, baby. Huge energy. Ducky, get out of here. Ducky's coming for you. Where are my fams at? They got kiddos. Know about trunk or treat? Or I'm just like dating myself. I'm just an old guy. Don't answer that. All right, I'm popping corrosive here. Get ready. Good. Good. Now we got some fossilizers, baby. Big whips. Critty whips. Ooh, critty whips. Not kitty whips. Critty whips. Oh, that's a good one. It's 53%. Get 1 ballista or 2 on it. And just like hang back. Trunk or treat, man. Hey, my son has a good time, so I don't care. As long as he's having a good time, we're gonna live the dream. I gotta see all my neighbors, and I'm gonna show up in sweatpants and a Deltia's gaming shirt with a nuke on it. I'm just gonna be yelling, "Big Dates!" Like, dude, you're at a trunk or treat. Why are you're an adult. Why are you yelling? Good question. Punish him. Critty kits! All right, you ready for a bomb? You ready for a bomb? 3, 2, 1 on me. No. Nice Nova, beautiful! Great execution! Excellent! Now we're getting warmed up. You ready? I'm gonna jump in here in a second. Buff and stuff. 3, 2, 1, dad. Charge. Now, back line. They're gonna be all debuffed here. Nice bomb. You ready to pull back in a second? Now, pull back. Run. Yeah, you gotta get your shirt thing, mister. And, what's up, buddy? You doing good, man? All right, good job. We'll do another ulties here in a second. Let me go tank him for a second. Also, I got igneous weapons on, so if you guys want weapon and spell damage, you want to use potions, you can use another one. I'm leaping the back now. Now. Run. That's a lot of siege. Boom! Let's flank, actually, with me. Come with me. Do some old World War II tactics. With Dad, east. East. We're gonna use a pincer move. I read about in the Art of War. All right, good. Keep rolling. We're going to that meat bag. Drop a Nova in the front. There we go, pain train. All right, I think we got enough to siege it now. At the tank just built ulti builder there. Okay, let's siege, spread out and siege. I'm gonna use a cold fire. I don't know if anyone has a meteor, but you see them on the ledge? It's cold fire them. Let's see if I got a cold fire set up. All right, let me go back here. Cannon. Get ready. Ooh, oh, big 23K. 23K. Oh, they're coming to reinforce again. Oh, let me get him again here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! I hit nothing there. Come on, really, dude? That's not going to be in the clips. Misfire! Solo American, if you remember him from the stream, used to play with us. He has it. Really good. But yeah, red is, if that's what you're asking. Trying to get the Oilers in here. There we go. All right, front door's open. Now get ready for a fight. So you charge ultimates, have defensive ultimates ready to go. We're not going to Zerg in as soon as the door goes down. We need to make sure that their camp is on cooldown and to destroy it. So we're going to do a loop in here. Let's just check it out. Okay, jump in. Follow me to the right. Now we're going to hang out on the outside edge. Usually they put their camp on the north back end of the keep. Oh, we still got BRK for a dethrone, don't we? Oh, jeez. That's always the best fight in the server. Anonymous gifter, let's go! Come on! Appreciate Anonymous. 5 gifted subs. We don't know how many you've give in total, but I appreciate you. I'm not seeing a camp. All right, let's get it down. Oh, yep. Let's crack them up. Crack them and whack them. That's what my dad told me. All right, good. Yep. It's gonna be a fight at BRK. All right, these still in here? Okay. And we might have that MD throne fight. It's been some good ones. They've had the best of us today, though. My wife's out getting food. I gave her my order. She's like, you want both meals? I'm like, yeah, I want both. How much food do you want me to get you? Like, I tell her what I want. She's like, wait a second, you want all that? I'm like, yeah, I think you know who I am by now. I eat a lot. Like, I haven't ate all day. I'm starving. Don't judge me. This ain't new information. Be careful about running in there, but see what they do. Okay. They're here. They're coming back flag now. I need healing. Lord Warden, aid me. Yep, there they are. Back flag. Bomb there. Back. We need a Nova on them. We need a gate, really. Back flag now. Bomb. Another one. Dog. No, they're here, man. They did a good job trying. In order to get this, we're gonna have to go to Arius. Oh, got some more friends up here. I got tanks. I need to switch my build. I need to do shifting standard. Grow. Pharaoh, what's up? First time chatter, how you doing? Welcome to stream. We're just doing some Zerging. Trying to get EP dethroned. They got a good group. What's cracking? Get shifting standard on. Inside the farm game, just flip that real quick and then we'll go make the trek. 800, you out, buddy? We'll see ya. Thanks for joining the trials today. Hope you got some good loot. I think it should still, yeah, it should still just give you the tick. It'll still give you the tick if you move on. Hydration time? Yeah, I'm about to pee my pants. Okay, so best strategy here for us to do is head over there and get the flag. 80's pushing up on him, so... But this will be kind of not fun for a minute, but see if we can do it. I'm gonna get shifting standard on eventually. Sardina, we're trying, man. Even Nixon came out today to Zerg with us. Will I be Zerging much longer? Just for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get the empty throne, but you're welcome to join for a little bit of time if you're able to. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like locked in, focused, trying to figure out what to do so I don't get my whole group killed. But yeah, you're welcome to join if you want for, but I'm not gonna be like on all night or anything. Trunk or treat, baby. Dad responsibilities. You know. Solo sent me a message. The Emperor sent me a message saying he's ready. Last M keep. All right, bring it. Okay, it's time to bring it, I guess. He said we can't. Solo just whispered me, except we can't get it. We're pathetic. He didn't say that, but. Locked in, baby. This is one Cyrodiil's fun. It has been really fun this last couple days. I will admit that not everything has been good in the game, and I critique it, but it's been a lot of fun in Cyrodiil. Like, way more fun to me than Battlegrounds have been. Our usual tank friends are here. Oh, what's the temperature? Or what's the temperature? What's the door at? No way we're gonna, we can't front door this. So let me get, oh, let's die. Yeah, they're not. All right, so they're gonna have to come push up the center over here. All right, let's flank. Let's go fight then. I'm in trouble. All right, ready? I'm gonna go push up. Shifting standard on me. Hit that synergy. Trouble. Oh, 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 oh. Some nasty dots on me. Watch out the bomb. I got my new cup ready to go. Hold, hold, hold. Right in the corner. Yep, get ready to double back. Double back in 3, 2, 1. This alleyway right here. Shifting standard. Hit the synergy. Good, 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 good. Keep pushing forward. Banner. You guys are with me. Bomb on that. Yep, yep, get out, get out. Oh, hit the standard. Yes, good. Pull back around. Forward camps up. Get ready to go. Dropping another banner. Now, this is good fights. All right, we're going to rotate north. They're coming from the west side here. I got another banner up. Move over with me. Banner. Just a brawl, baby! Friday brawl! No one's making a key push for BRK, by the way, while we're up here. So that was the point, but Jagger. Oh, I got a bomb ready to go. Elite. With me. Pushing forward. I'll do a shifting in a second. Alright, down the hill, down the hill. Get ready to alties in a second. Nothing yet. Alright. I go back here. Okay, just keep working on them. Oh boy, AD hit 19 on Farragut. Yep, they're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna have to pick scrolls or this. Make them pick, baby, make them pay. You pick what you want. Scrolls or this keep. DB, what's up, man? Pull back, pull back. Good healing, good healing. Come up. Let's see what they do. Fun. All right, shifting a second. Pull back. I might die here. I gotta pop an ult. Shifting right up here. Get ready. They're moving in on me. There's their tank crew. They're all tanks up there. We need to flank on the back line and hit them hard. All right, so come over here. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Ozzy's getting them. There's the squishies. 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 Oh, thank you, Sarsis. I appreciate it. I go through those tripods so quick. I appreciate it, man. All right, moving up. Shifting standard, go! Big synergies! Wrap them! Oh, bomb right here and you got it. They're gonna push back to the door. Another shifting on the door. Knock, knock! Whip! Oh, shifting's clutch. You gotta admit that, Pixel. All right, come on, good, good. See how good it works? Okay, now they're sieging areas, so they're gonna lose Farragut and they're gonna lose areas. What do you want? You want these problems? I guess you do. My bad. Sorry. I guess you want the problems. I don't want the problems anymore. Running. All right, moving over here to the west. A lot of siege. Let me go get a camp down here in a second. Trying to tie him up. My banner. These are just tanks, yeah. Watch out. They're moving up the north, north, where the camp is. Yeah, BRK got 20 on it now. What do you want? Good work. Just keep all the sweats up here. Shifting on me, I need help. Leap. Leap into a shifting, come on! That's 2 ults at once and you're not keeping track, baby. It's Ducky, you're kicking our butts the whole day, come on. Sorry, Pixel, let me try to run. You guys were kicking our butts the whole day. I didn't complain. Well, not that much, maybe a little bit. All right, let me see what we're reinforce BRK. Yeah, Zerg down to BRK. Or no, never mind. Forward camp. I'm sorry, forward camp. My bad. Now keep pushing right back into them. We need to get their attention. We can't go into BRK. We can do the giveaway after we dethrone. Come on, just push back. Yep. You were hurting my feelings all day. Even if we die just a little bit longer, I'm trying, Pixel. Just rotate, be a super annoying, hump the walls. Just hump the walls. Yeah, don't be out in the open. Yeah, that should be a hump it. Yeah. Watch out, leaping. Good healing. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. My son and I are gonna do some scouts activity. We're launching a rocket, so I gotta spend time with him. I've been working like a dog. I gotta be a father first. I know it's good to stream, but I mean, when I'm done streaming, I'm still working for 3 or 4 hours at night, you know? It's not like I'm done. So, yeah, anyways, I know I was thinking about it, but I'm like, you know, if I don't spend time with my son, what am I doing this for, you know? I guess can't live the streamer dream and just do that, you know? I know you're not asking that, Nixon, but it's tough because I want, you know me, I can work more. It's not an issue, but I just gotta draw the line somewhere. Got us. Man down! Well, hey, we've been going hard today, though. We've been going hard. All right. Did EP... What happened with the... Okay. Let's see what... Did they get it? Let's go to BRK. Let's last stand it. Let's go to... Come on. Let's crash the server. Everyone loves that. Let's go. This has been fun. Yeah, I mean, that's been great fights. Yeah, let's go. We get this done. High Isle giveaway, baby. Let's ride. Draw says, imagine me there for your family. No, I mean, it's really hard for me, actually. It's the #1 thing I struggle with, actually, being a streamer, is I don't mind hard work. I don't mind, you know, sacrifice and doing really boring stuff, but it's like, where do you draw the line? You know, there's no, like, book or instructions on how to be a father, how to be a husband, and own a business and try to grow that and be a friend and socialize. And there's so many things you have to do in your life. Take care of my dogs, my pets. You know, it's like there's no one telling you how to do this stuff. It's just you figuring it out through trial and error. And sometimes it gets hard to manage. I'll be honest with you. But I'm doing my best I can. Yep. 24-hour stream? God. Should we do it on the day the day... Greg don't want me to do the 24-hour. Screw it. I'll do a 24-hour, then fine. We'll make it a subathon or something. I'll do it. I'll actually sleep on stream. Nightblade Healer, yeah, my son, he don't play he don't think Elder Scrolls is that cool. He thinks like Destiny's cool. He's about that action. But my son and I've been playing Lego, been playing Destiny. Uh-oh, dethrone there? Glitched out for me. Right, front door. We need to watch the back wall, the northern wall. EP's gonna defend, or gonna come in. Someone check the percentage on that front door quick, and then let's watch northeastern. 10%, okay. Oh, their north wall's down too, so their EP's gonna come through here. Leave the AD alone. I know they're gonna say, oh my god, you're teaming up on us. Well, yeah, of course. Get this camp burnt down. How are we doing? Is it open yet? Let's go. Get ready. We're gonna have big trouble. To pull those NPCs out and try to work the NPCs down. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't run in there, but you gotta get the NPCs down first. They're all gonna be in there ready to bomb you. You're also gonna need siege, counter siege on the guys themselves. Let me go in and see what's going on. That's my shifting at the front there. Okay, good. Hold. I'm moving transit side or scroll side, I'm sorry. Scroll side with me, shifting standard down. Colo or negate or whatever you got. These tanks are just like, yeah. Watch out, there's their bomb. They might get us here. Nice healing, good recovery. All right, I got to leap up. I got solo tap targeted. He's coming. Bomb in the back flag. There he is, he's low. Stun him. Ugh. Pull him back out, come on. Pull back out. Regroup. He's bombing again. Okay, good. We're gonna need some big ultis here in a second. Don't bomb yet. Let's just all do it at the same time like we practice, okay? Back flag in 3. Hold, 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 hold. I'm in trouble. Let me get this debuff off me. Put a meat bag down here if you can on the front flag and point in the back. Soul's in the corner there. We need to get him down in a second. He's gonna bomb right now. 80's coming in. Watch out. Ugh. They're going, get it on you, they're on you. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to, the whole faction's getting nuked. Do we have a camp up? Yeah, I don't know if we can get this, alright. Did they have a camp up? Okay, camp's up, make sure if you take it, just replace it. It's too far, okay, let me see what we can do here. If you're alive with me, just come out with me north. I can drop out and get one. Alright, I'm dropping out and getting camp here. Attempting to. Alright, camp going down north, allegedly. Okay, thank you, friend. I guess we have an epic duel. Got it. Just get him stunned here. Got the camp down. Good to go. Let's go back in, see what we can do. Try him, man. It's a tough one. Tough battle. Oh, is the north still down, or? Let's go north. I know north wall. Yeah, north wall is down, front door is down. Okay. We gotta do this. Here it is. Remember from last time. You gotta tab Targo. Marshall Artis is his name. Now we're gonna need to run up top and get a foothold in here. Hello. EP camp on the right-hand side, east or west of me. Burn that quick. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it to the ground. Are you guys ready? So race against time, come with me. We're not gonna go with the puglets. We're gonna go turn to the right here in a second. We need to actually push. Turn right now. Follow me, turn right. Survive, survive, going right, up the wall, up the wall. Let's get up top here and see what we got to work with. Okay, so we're good. Let's clear the NPCs out. Here comes, put an oil right above me. The 80 are kind of coming in to snipe this keep from the back. Come over here, put an oil up. Yep, oil, tip it down right on top of the entryway. Leveling up that Destro, baby, with bodies. Good. All right, we got that dethroned. Let's see. Got him. That was good. It was a good imp run by him, man. He held it for quite a while. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go kill the 80s quick. With me. It should have flipped. That's my shifting there. Keep him rolling. Another shifting coming down. Hit the synergy. Good job. For Arctic says Fish Friday. Faceplant Friday, baby. Would the pop-up come up? I didn't see the pop-up with their dethrone. Oh, you guys, it did pop up for you? Was I just like, I'm so locked in right now? Jesus. Oh, I'm so locked in, baby! The fight is not over. No, I'm like trying to catch my breath here. It's like intense. This is great. It's been fun. Oh crap, we're 2 keeps away from getting up now. Jeez. We're already here. Oh, Miss Guns is out here? Yeah. Butcher Pete chopping at me! Oh, Solo did a great job keeping it for a very long time, though. So let's see, they're going for the scrolls. Okay, Drake would be the actual play to get our scrolls back. All right. I probably need to call it there and do the giveaway and get ready for the night. My voice is about gone anyways. That sound good, gang? GG's, hey, we didn't quit when we were getting our face kicked in, and we got a dethrone going, so. Yeah! Appreciate you. All right. Drake! Is ESO planning to have crossplay? I have no idea what their plans are, really. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, but I'd love for there to be some crossplay. But for right now, let's do a giveaway, chatters. Where are we at? I heard they go on. I'm gonna refund that. I'm not doing gold right now. I'm out of gold, but I'm not out of codes. I got codes for the high aisles. Who wants a high IO code? Who wants a high IO code? All you gotta do is hit exclamation point tickets, max. Been an awesome day. Awesome day. Awesome fight so far today. We got our face kicked in a bit by dang EP. We got him in the end. We zarged him down. So it's exclamation point ticket, space max. You can buy up to 1,000 tickets. Subscribers get 10 times extra luck. We're gonna whisper you. Now, this is for the high IOs code. I got torch bugs if you want a torch bug instead or something like that, but I'm trying to get the high IOs to someone that doesn't legitimately own it. Don't be a troll and enter if you already have and you want to sell it on the black market. You know who you are, by the way. You know who you are, by the way. Get in here. Before we roll on this, get a chance to enter. But I need chat rolling, baby. It's been a hype day today, so I need some chat emote going. DJ Delty engage. Had a level 6 hype train today. Big giveaways, big fights, big trials, everything. Get in here. I'm not rolling on it until we get some emotes. Chat needs to be flooded with energy and hype. It's Friday. Most people have the weekend off to go zerg it down. There we go, Dauber. Good, good. More. You gotta be a baller if we win this. And we respond in 1 minute. Okay, couple of you are doing emos. I need some more, though. Arctic's pitching it there. Good. Starting to get some momentum. Chat needs to be flooded with emotes. Flooded with emotes so my entire screen is filled up, or we're not rolling on it. We need that much energy in here. Make sure to hit that follow. Are we ready? Where's my high aisle gang at, baby? Who needs the high aisles? I can't hear you. Who needs the high aisles? Good work, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poke champ. Winner is. Oh my God. Extras. Shout out to Jaguar gang. United Kingdoms, raise up, baby. It's late for you. Hi, IO gang. Dross, where you at? Extras the goat. Hey. Another let's ride, baby. Come on! Good job, buddy. We got something for you. We got something for you. All right, let's see. It's like Catatonia is screaming, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid her. Probably doing some trials, it looks like, or some dungeons. So if you're just sitting here for the drop and you need the drop, stay here, I'll raid somebody, give their a follow, and yeah, I'll be back Monday. I'm gonna take the weekend off, work on some videos, and work on getting my website caught up, and we'll be back on Monday, fun day for the same old action, all right? Here we go, Raiders, appreciate you. Monster Week, Monster follows, giveaways, I'll send them out this weekend. Otherwise, we'll have a great weekend with the fam, and we'll see you guys back on Monday. Bye, y'all. Love ya.
Just kill them.
It's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you.